Alright, so the match started. Let's see what we have here. Right. So seems like we are having Alphamon on the left side from the first glance. On the right side should be Doruga. So the match is simply by whoever establishes the board first. So it's a bit interesting matchup. And whoever builds their main stack first, that person mainly should win, but let's see. So Downguard is basically just searching for pieces, mainly wanting to set up a battle area with options, tamers, and so on. That's what we are seeing here also. Interesting tech choice we can see. So basically I just saw Digimon. Whoever doesn't know what it does, it's basically just, you can use it from hand like an option, and it goes into Digivolution sources and forces opponent Digimon to attack. And that's what Alphamon wants to do anyways. Right. That's interesting also, since Doruga had to basically it's a May effect, so the player on the right didn't choose to ditch the card, where he could have chosen to ditch this level 4 Dex Dorugamon and just attack with that, and in case it dies it would just Digivolve from the trash, but he just chose not to do that. It's a bit risky, but yep, that's his play. We'll have 8 rounds today. Should be 8 rounds, so it will be a long day. We should have interesting matchups later on. I saw so many people are excited to bring their cooked up stuff. So yeah, both players are just basically setting up their stuff. Decks are quite similar, just that top end is different. The way they play the game is quite same. Once again, it was very interesting that Dawnguard just pushed out his stack while having so we can see so many cards where he can just set up for the play, but he chose to just push it out instead of risking a little bit more. Like Alpha mostly plays like they would like to have like one security and then do all the stuff. They don't need to push out so early. So he chooses to play out Cool Boy right now. And yeah, he hits a card. which is good. At least something, because it was looking quite rough. Toki is running Sonarizumon. And that's interesting. That's the old one where basically Digimon is quite big. You get security +1. Both, as we see, basically these both players, the way they play the game is not exactly like usual standard, because nowadays in Digimon everybody is just building up for one big turn. Here we see some chipping being done and some building on the board itself. Also, if Downguard had set up Cool Boys previously, he could have drawn so many cards because he was just digivolving into... Oh, actually not. Actually not. I was thinking there is Darugamon behind that Dex door, but it's not there. Okay, so Toki played out Kotsuke. So Downguard is playing Haguramons. It's a tech choice since Alphamon can just tuck any X antibodies into its stack, so it has an X antibody trait and it gives it blocker, so you don't need to run all those bad old Alphamon cards. Oh, okay. That's not that good. But let's see. Depends on the hand. Downguard is thinking about Oriumon, which would make sense. Scramble doesn't really achieve anything, but it's okay. I guess he'll clear Ryudemon. Yeah, that's good. That's good place. For now, the game state looks quite rough for both players. It was interesting to use Scramble. He doesn't really need to do that because there is a memory tamer, but maybe he's just future-proofing himself. All right. I have a co-caster with me.
Hello. I got the lucky buy, so I actually can provide absolutely zero commentary on this. Because I have no idea how either one of these... Okay, well, I have an idea how one of these decks plays, but not the other. Situation's looking rough, right?
Yeah. I mean, both players are having not that good board state.
I mean, that's...
Downguard is fine now. If he keeps removing whatever Toki is doing, it will be all right.
In level 4, he's starting to do things. It has some text on it. Oh, I'm assuming a judge being called already. Oh yeah.
Not really.
No, the judge is definitely being called because you can see the long and luscious hair on the side there of the screen.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the viewers of the stream don't really see it, but it's definitely long and luscious and beautiful.
Yeah, but it's better to have a judge there to confirm stuff.
Yes, it's always rule number 1. You know, if something is unclear, ask a judge. Last thing you want to do is ask, your opponent for opinions. Should have been me. And where it should have been you. Specifics, person. We need specifics. Alright, so it's a level 4. It does things and stuff. Remind me, what does the level 4 do here?
He just has collision.
Okay, yeah, it's not going to do much against a big old boy on the other side of the board.
Yeah.
And even if it does something, there's the black scramble. So we get to do it all over again.
Yeah, and he has 2 coal boys, so...
Yeah. As long as he matches the level of the Digimon on the board already, he's good to go, drawing card. Hey, I do see one spicy thing that has happened here, obviously, before. What the hell
is this card?
What is that? I am too new to this shit to know what the...
I'm too old for this shit. I've never seen this card in my life, but let's see.
It literally looks like a cooking recipe in the text box instead of
so
like
basically he revealed 3 cards, and I guess he can digivolve into one of those.
Oh, okay. It actually does things other than bad memory boost.
It has lots of text.
I mean, I saw 3 memory being paid. I saw cards being flipped over. Instantly thought, okay, bad memory boost. But no. We're actually going places. Oh, the judge is even a reader too. This is round 1 when even the judge has to read your cards.
Yeah.
There's no other way. A winning table in round 4 or 5. The judge will not need to have any of those cards to read any of them. He has them memorized more than the Bible by a priest. He will be fine. But this is, it's some quality cooking right here. Some gourmet, absolutely straight out of the oven, Michelin 3-star cooking right here. I don't know if it achieves anything, but he definitely tries.
If he put Kotsuke under it, it would achieve at least some defensive options, because you could just block and digivolve into Doruga itself. But now it's just a plain level 5.
So in other words, we went for 6 memory, we went from a level 3 to a level 5.
Yeah.
I think this deck's broken. It's beyond belief. Rito, fix, please.
But I mean, he's winning. He has more security.
That's what I wanted to say beforehand. Like, he has 2 security left on the opponent. We are ahead, technically. In the perfect world of sudden death, we are ahead.
He should use Yuji, because then Oriumon would get 3 KDP.
Yeah, you get to put something under it, right?
Yeah.
Hey, I remember old cards.
Yeah, and he'll get 2 memory back.
That's pretty good.
And draw a card as well.
Hey, we like those.
And 15k.
Watch him run into some random option we haven't seen, or the judge knows as well.
Yeah.
Wait for it. Hey! The cooking continues.
He's playing Yuji here. Interesting also.
I mean, is there an option not to play it from the hit of the security? I don't think that's an option.
Yeah.
Okay, big think. Understandable. Yep, let's look at those cards as well. I mean, I see some options. I know it does some Digivolution stuff. Yep, that option right there.
That option is broken. Good.
Okay. When you say broken...
I mean, for table 1, it's broken.
Okay. I wanted to say, does it need a patch to be sent out for it to be fixed? Like it's a bug of some sort? Okay, Mega Digivolution or something along those lines.
I just remember Japanese name assembly.
Okay. Some assembly may be required.
Yeah, they will. If he can't do it, he needs Alphamon.
Isn't that an Alphamon?
He needs Alphamon and Orimon.
And the one on the board is not an Alphamon?
I guess just a moment. I'll just check real quick. I feel he needs.
Well, he does need an Alphamon. I know that much. It's just that the one on the board, the level
It's
60.
Oriumon.
Oh. So
He can actually DNA
Oh,
Digivolve
he can
them.
DNA. He just can't blast DNA.
Yeah.
But he says, you know what? Acing is for losers. I'm playing old school. No aces for me. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Delete your board. Trash your security.
Recover. It does everything.
Yeah. Cook an omelet. Get the kids to the
I mean,
kindergarten.
Doruga player could still try to protect it, yes, but it would die. So basically, just draw one. But it's
Yep. I mean,
It draws
free
for
cards.
free, yeah.
We like free cards.
and he should get 3 memory back.
Yep.
I don't.
Will he
Let's see.
remember? Will he remember? The very first time, September, no wait, it's July. Yep. Some clarifications on being said. Yep, this is getting trashed, so on. Just a mountain of inherits. We need to check through those.
I've seen that card like once, so I have no comments on that.
What, the Oryukin?
No, the one he's holding in the trash.
I mean, yeah, no, I remember buying them, but I still have no idea what they do.
So
I just saw some deck list online and went like, ooh, they ran this, I need to buy this. Then again, I haven't played this game for much. This dies. No bueno, bye-bye.
unless it has some on deletion or it would leave the field, maybe.
Well,
you can do something.
Yeah, it's still a minus effect, so shouldn't like the game state just go, hey, bye-bye? Shouldn't that be the case?
It still tries to be deleted, but it's not by opponent's effect anymore.
And it deletes a rookie?
Maybe.
Huh?
Let's see.
Maybe, must be nice.
It does that thing.
Yeah, it just does these few things here and there and everywhere, you never know.
Let me check it out.
Do check. Alright, okay, so we got everything cleared up. We're still good to go. I mean, well, the definition of good to go is up for debate, let's put it this way. One person has a level 7, the other person has the bottom of a well in the form of absolutely nothing. Swing for 1 check, another option. Does nothing? Question mark?
Yeah, it's one of those.
Oh, it's one of those. It has security effect written on it, but it does nothing of some sorts. Gets to unsuspend? Question mark.
It gets to suspend Oriumon, the old one, that black.
So, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
no more security left. So
it's mostly GG.
we just go Gravity Crush, Rush Gilmon swing, right? That's the name of the game, right? Right. I think that's what the metagame taught us, at least. You just go Rush Gilmon, attack. Oh look, I win. This is game 1, right?
Yeah, this is game 1.
Okay.
He just passed.
Yeah,
Which
looks like
is-
it. It's a weird
okay,
play, I guess.
You just float for memory.
Yeah, if you have no rookies in hand, I guess it's something you could do.
Yeah, but it's GG.
That is not a card I've typically seen Dex Daruga players play. It's definitely one of the cards of all time. Did Toki completely forget to hatch?
Yes, he did. He just chose not to.
Yeah, he's so deep in the think tank and he just forgot to do the optional things that you can do.
Yeah.
He did read the Tamer. That's good. That's progress.
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything.
He did the one thing every TCG gamer loves to not do: read the card. So props to him. Already the fields, the local metagame hates him for that. Doing things you're not supposed to. I mean, who reads cards these days anyway? Am I right, chat? I think who reads cards here? Let's be real. No one does. We just assume things.
We just hear stories of that card.
Only months later, for example, did I realize the DNA virus Imperial Dragon mode, the ace one, actually can digivolve from the trash. I played that deck for like 2 weeks straight. I didn't even know that. Why? Because I didn't read the card. Who does that? I see can DNA? Yeah, okay, I know how this works. Yeah, I know how DNAing works. And then if you read on, it says from trash, and like, a whole new world. Oh, sorry, Disney, please don't copyright us. Cool boy. Is he gonna be very cool here? Flips over 2 random options.
He will take the Ruga.
Yeah, and 2 random options will go down.
Actually, I guess those options have X antibody as well.
No way.
But he can't take it. He can take only X antibody. He can't take option, I guess.
I mean, we need to check.
Unless that option says it's treated as X antibody. I guess it has that name, so whatever.
I mean...
it doesn't change anything.
Yeah.
Here.
I mean, still, obviously, knowing the rules would help.
Judges already checking the trash.
Judges checking the trash, yep. That's a very nice egg. I'm not sure why we are not swinging. Yep, you just turn that sideways. Your opponent goes...
he's still comboing.
No. Look, you have actions. You can't just click no. If you're playing a certain, client that is not approved by Bandai, and you have the option of, do you want to use the effect? When are you clicking no? You're not clicking no. Let's be real. You always click yes. You always click yes. If you have the option, you always click yes. So clearly he's from the school of click yes. But okay, game 1 over. I don't know how much longer we have on the clock. Sadly,
we have time. We definitely have
There's
time.
enough time, definitely, for game 2. Game 3, though?
I guess they would make it. Depends how quickly Toki beats the Dawn Guard.
I mean, Dawn Guard is very disciplined in the form of he didn't check his security. Okay, if he just I was about to say. Yeah. If you would have continued shuffle, I would literally just run out of the stream booth right now and just point finger and say judge. I am not afraid to get my hands dirty. I'm a player in this game too. I do my things. I see tournament integrity being, in danger. We take those seriously. But okay, I mean, I looked around. It's a pretty diverse map.
Yeah. Actually, decks are quite
diverse.
Diverse and
the big sort of decks,
there are some cooks.
There's definitely, I would say, a few players did cook. Some, thought they cooked by putting just a raw egg on the fucking cooking pan. Sorry for the F word. Just putting the raw egg on the cooking pan and forgetting to turn the heat on. That would be me. But hey, at least I put salt on that egg, so it's not gonna just be horrible. It's digestible. Let's put it this way.
Yeah.
If you're Rocky Balboa, you would chug that thing. Okay, players are setting up their securities, meaning that they're happy with their hands. Yep, Toki tosses his phone to the right so that he wouldn't get any outside distractions. Does remember to hatch this time. I mean...
Interesting egg choice as well, actually.
I didn't even notice what that egg was.
Me neither.
It was one of the eggs of all time. Good old Digiball for 3 into a level 2.
Into level 4.
Oh, so, wow. Yeah, just don't listen to me. I'm just rambling. I mean, okay. At this point, I would say if this is what I would have just seen, I wouldn't have ignored round 1. I would have said, oh, it's a mirror match.
Yeah, it actually looks like that.
Especially now.
Actually, we didn't even see level 6 from Toki yet.
No,
so
no, we did see it. Cool Boy did reveal it and put it into his hand. We didn't see it on the board, but we did see it.
Okay. My memory is short.
He did put it in his deck. We know that much.
It's there.
Ooh, good old mean choke you on 1. And by the way, I have a team
and he still pushes it. That's also interesting.
I mean, the man has guts. No guts, no glory.
And that
he
option.
has that random 3-cost option to reveal top 3 and digivolve into 1. Look, he's just gonna be...
He will hit it.
Obviously, he will hit it.
Did I see Sword Defeat?
I think that was a Sword Defeat. I've only seen that card like once in my life. In some random Dark Masters decks. But I think he actually had that in the deck. And he got a target to hit. It's not the target he wants, ideally. But it's a target nonetheless. Ooh, that's a level 5.
He can't do that though, but because it says instead, so he had to basically just trash card and that's it. He couldn't draw.
He wasn't supposed to draw?
He wasn't supposed to draw here. Yeah, so they're figuring it out now. I see that down guard is pointing towards that card.
Oh, yeah, it helps when you
And
know what
I
those
mean,
cards do. I guess.
he plays that card,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
mostly he knows.
He literally read the card in his hand. He's like, yeah, I know what this card does. I've heard of it. Yeah, Legends did foretell about it. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, now a judge is being involved as well.
Yep.
Oh,
Let's see what is the outcome.
classic case of it's a competitive tournament and you went autopilot and then the card didn't do what you think it did. And
They just allowed it.
Okay. Maybe it does allow to draw. Maybe question mark. Look, I don't know. If the judge gave it the green light, who in the hell am I to argue? That is
Interesting.
I have no idea what that is.
It's a good card.
It's a purple and black card.
How can it be bad?
Oh,
it has purple in it.
It's a level 3 too?
No, it's level 4.
Then why the hell did Cool... Oh, no, wait, he did Digivolve.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. That's on me. See, this is why I'm not the main caster. This is why I'm just a player. And obviously, if I do scrub in the event, I will come to help co-cast here. Yeah, this is why I'm not the main play-by-play. My knowledge of the game is... how do we put this? Is equivalent to our national football team's level of being able to play, which is non-existent. For those who do not know, Lithuania can't play football if their life depended on it. That's a level 5. It does things. Okay, he tucks something under.
He has protection from deletion.
Okay, that's...
And can't be DP reduced, which doesn't matter,
okay,
but it's
that
okay.
One doesn't matter, yeah.
But
I mean, the can't be deleted is good, but...
Yep. If he has level 6, I guess it's just GG.
I'm just gonna put it out there. He has 2 cards in his hand that have very interesting borders.
So he forces the opponent to attack, basically, with Raiji.
Oh, this is what the hell is
It's
Is it one of those like Legend Arms things?
Yes,
okay.
yes.
Ew.
They have that hand effect.
Ew.
Pay 3 cost, force to attack.
Imagine playing cards in your deck that don't draw cards. Not in this game. I'm not too sure. Dawn Guard, you used to play Galaxy. What happened, man? You know that cards are supposed to draw cards. What the hell? Card disadvantage. No, thank you. Okay, he does a thing. No. Don't draw yet.
Yeah.
The turn is still not yours, Toki. I know. We're eager to see what you have on the top of the deck as well, but you know. Oh, that's a level 6.
So why to use Raiji then? You just delete your opponent's Digimon nevertheless, but you just paid 3 extra memory for that.
It was a 2 memory, I think.
3
memory?
Again, I don't remember. Maybe it's 2.
Look, hear me out. It's some random black cards. Who reads random black cards? You play against an opponent who plays black cards in locals round 1, and then you're never going to see those black cards ever again.
I mean, he gets a protection from deletion again?
Look, maybe
but you have passive.
He's not afraid. He's super afraid of being deleted.
He's super afraid of being deleted.
What is that egg?
Yes.
I have no idea. It's one of the eggs of all time. I'll put it this way.
We again see that's Sonorizumon.
What? Huh?
Yeah.
That's a Sonorizumon?
Yes.
Look,
You're too young for this to understand what it does.
Isn't it a mineral?
This one specifically, it's a reptile.
Okay, Bandai. My apologies. I thought my Sonorizumons were minerals. Apparently, they're reptiles too.
Okay.
He's set up for the next.
He still has 5 security.
Yeah, he has 5 security, exactly. Like, expecting to die here is pessimistic. It's
not against Alphamon.
Yeah.
You won't die just like that.
Like, let's be real. Who dies in a OTK against a green deck or a black deck, right?
Yeah.
That doesn't happen, am I right? Definitely not foreshadowing. Okay, training.
Okay, good.
Get some more cards. Well, you can only pick up one of those.
I guess he will just play it out.
Shouldn't you swing beforehand?
It's 12k, and there is a huge chance that you just suicide there.
Well, I mean, huge chance. Okay, never mind. You know what?
Yeah,
Clearly, Dawn Guard is listening to you. You have the more experience, so I don't blame you.
And he still has the option to tuck X antibody into Digivolution sources and get protection again.
Okay.
And I guess he had Dormon, so he gains 1 memory back and 3k DP.
Must be nice.
I don't know if he had Dormon.
I mean, the die says 2, so I guess it's 2k.
Oh, he gets.
Oh, he gets a memory and he gets a draw card, but it's 2k and not 3k apparently.
Okay.
Look, I would trust the man knows his cards. You know, then again, as I said,
it is indeed 2k.
Okay, well, you know, hey, you live and learn, you know. You get to learn a lot while casting all of these things. For example, you get to learn that the Digimon barely survives because probably the plus 2k, right?
Exactly.
Because that was a level 6 in the security. Well, hey, we saw a level 6 from Toki this game as well. It's just it wasn't security, but it's there.
It's there.
If you need it, it's there. It's not a Dex version, so it won't be the relevant one, right? It's not the Dex version, right? That's the regular, the Dorogoro, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm not being delusional. Okay, good to know. Cool boy again.
Okay, so basically...
That's a hit and a half. Yep.
Yeah.
I think he actually had choices there.
Yeah, he could choose anything.
Wow, imagine. I don't know, my cool boys rarely do have a choice, but hey, we'll take those. I mean, you got 2 trainings on the board. By the way, Dawn Guard, please make them matching trainings. Like, this is an eyesore for me. They are not matching trainings. Like,
I mean, Toki is playing very risky every single turn. He's pushing it out and trying to do something on the board. He could just sack some securities.
Could it be the case where it's the classic, look, you're bashing my face already for 2 checks every turn? I'd rather have something than have nothing. You know, the basic instincts of my board is empty, I need to do something kicking in. Yeah, makes sense. We also know that Dongard has the Oryukin, I think, in hand, right? Did we see it or did we not see it?
I saw Alphamon, but...
We definitely saw Alphamon. I mean, he just picked it up with a cool boy.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just, you know, the PTSD of game 1, seeing that Oryukin. Look, I'm just traumatized by that card. Royal Knights did a job on it. Royal Knights made me hate that card. I'm sorry, Alphamon and Oryukin players. You know, someone stole your baby and is using it.
Okay, what is that?
It's one of the black cards of all time. Yeah, okay. You flipped over 3. You can't digivolve into anything in here.
And you just paid 3 cost.
And you trash them.
Yeah. Pay 3, trash 3.
I mean, it's one of the cards of all time. I'll put it to you this way.
It does things.
Okay, look. I'll be honest. It gave him a Digivolution 2 times he used it. It's only the 3rd time. So it's 67% chance of this option replacing itself in the form of drawing a card, and then it just did not really much of anything this time.
And you actually don't have to draw a card. You can reveal top 3 cards.
Yeah, and put them into the trash.
Yeah. But sometimes that 3rd card might be level 5.
Oh, true.
Exactly.
Okay, statistically speaking, this is pure speculation, but I think, okay, now he's digivolving into a level 5. I see that. But until then, I think we saw more times him digivolving off that option than regularly.
Yes.
I'm concerned that someone showed him that option and went, look, you don't even need to have the cards in your hand. You just need this option and you can digivolve. And he's like, you know what? Screw regular digivolutions. I can just do it with the option. My cards in hand will be, you know, Mirage's banned. I don't need to care about how many cards in hand.
Yeah.
Okay, he's not banned, he's restricted. My apologies, but you know.
Who's
bringing Mirage to an event where you can win a box? Let's be real. You should. There you go. Should unsuspend. Almost said the MTG words of untap. But no, not here. There's a very shiny card in his hand. I'm assuming
it's
that's an
Alphamon. Yeah.
Dawnguard loves his shiny Alphamon. So I remember that much even.
Okay, so basically he just needs Oryukin and he just wins the game.
Yep, that does look to be the situation. Trashes the Alphamon to draw another card.
Doesn't need it. His opponent is never attacking anyways, so Why 2?
That's another Alphamon. He has 3 Alphamon in his hand, literally back to back to back.
Okay.
I mean,
he still has memory. He can play that memory boost.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, if he's playing poker, he is stacked right now. He's 3 of a kind in his hand.
And he still has cool boys.
And he still has the coolest of the boys.
Okay.
That's a love. Yeah, no. What is that black option?
I've
seen it.
It's Laplace Demon. It forces opponent to attack once again.
Like, I've seen decks use it. I've saw the new Negamon decks use that option as well. And because all the deck lists that I saw are in Asia, I'm like literally seeing a card art and I have no idea what the text on that does.
Yeah, it has one liner.
Okay.
There.
Those are not Oryukens. It is a protoform.
Yeah.
It's one of the cards of all. And you get to tuck it straight away.
Judges concerned.
Yeah,
I don't really remember if you can put actually an option under it. Apparently you can.
He's just better like that.
Recovery +1.
Does he do that?
I mean, protoform itself is recovery +1.
True. I did not even think of that. I played that card myself and I did not think. I mean, well, obviously it happens from time to time. I mean, when a certain application does tell me that you don't have to put a card from the stack into my hand, I remember it, but until then.
Okay.
Remembering what my cards do, I would never. Okay, so did not draw the Oryuken.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like he has another level 5 to Digivolve on top to proc the cool boys from drawing cards.
And Dawnguard is playing quite safe. He could just attack into security, but he doesn't want his stack to die.
True.
Yeah.
I mean,
let's see.
To cut him some slack, it is a big stakes event. You're on the feature table.
Yeah.
You know, knees weak, arms are ready, mom spaghetti.
Vomit on sweater already.
Already on look, the vomit was on the t-shirt when we came in, and then obviously since we had time because the event got a little bit delayed, he got some time to put off the vomit, out of the shirt, get a new wardrobe change. He's good and ready, but the anxiety is still kicking in. Look, to be fair, I'll give him the props. I have a 0% win record on camera from my Magic the Gathering days. So when we found out that there's going to be a feature table, and when someone told me, I'm not going to point fingers or say names, but someone told me, yeah, you're very likely to be on the feature table with your deck, I'm kind of scared. So, I know in the position where he's in, I do not blame him for it. Watch this be oh my god. I was literally going to say, watch this be the fucking level 7 that you need, and he hits the level 7 after he pushes the memory to the opponent's side, and after he did it all.
Okay, so
now he can DNA. Like blast DNA is an option now.
He can't because he's passing the turn.
Well, no. He can ace it at least.
Oh, he can.
Blast Digivolve is now at least an option.
Yeah.
We take those. You have that available, and you run with it. If someone gives you the ball and you're playing, rugby, you run with it. You don't stand there.
Okay, so Toki has his last turn. Let's see what he cooks up.
It's the last turn.
He hatched.
Does nothing.
He hatched.
Oh!
We're
doing it. I'm sorry for the peeking in the microphone, but yeah, we're good. If he hatched, that means he's confident. Because the last time he missed the hatch, the only time he missed the hatch, when he was already like down the well, he thought there's no chances of me coming back from this. It's all over, Now he hatched. I think he's in good, he's in good shape. At least he thinks he's in good shape. He can recover from this. I believe in Toki. Look, he came up to me before the event. He said, look, my deck, it's one of the decks of all time. So I expect everything and anything at this point in time. So look, if he hatched, he has my trust. He has my vote. If he goes from the presidential election, he has.
He's
my vote.
using Kotsuke.
Okay.
That's
I don't know what that does, but he does do the thing.
It gives piercing.
Okay, piercing's good.
Okay.
Do Nambi go up?
No.
Nambi don't go up. Okay. Nambi don't go up.
Nambi stays.
No, Nambi do go up.
Why? Oh no, it's he's basically checking on inherits. So the egg is giving 3k.
Okay.
He's just attacking into secure.
No.
That's it. It's all ogre
Time
now.
to say goodbye. Yep. We called it. We said it's gonna happen, and it's gonna happen. Even the memory tracker was like, you know what? Nah, it's over, dude. I'm gonna run away from this. Yeah, give it minus 15k. I think that's good enough, right?
Yep.
Or minus, or was it
Trash,
minus 16?
security,
Or
recover.
was it minus 16k? I don't remember anymore.
15k.
Okay, well, enough.
Enough.
And
yeah.
minus enough k. Unsuspend because lol I DNA'd. Draw a card because I DNA. Well, because I Digivolution.
Yep.
You trash your security from the inherits, right? I think.
Yep.
Alphamon gives it protection. Yeah, the memory tracker runs away again because the memory tracker says it's all over.
It's just done.
You get to recover, get 3 memory.
That stack looks.
Get 3 memory.
That stack looks disgusting.
You get 3 memory.
Yeah.
You get 3. There you go. I mean that. Honestly, I would say the card, the level 7. It's look. I might get a hot take on this. It's fine. It's the gain 3 memory part that's absurd on it. I will take the minus, bajillion K. I will take the fact that you have a Belgian flag on you. But it's the recovery one. You can have that. I'll have. It's an inherit. I think it's not even on the card itself. But gain 3 memory though.
Yeah.
As a Galaxy player, I would say that's generous. But hey,
Yeah. Good round 1.
Good round 1. We had
black.
We had 2
Matchup.
black decks.
Yeah, 2 black decks.
Similar black decks.
Yep.
Non-meta game black decks, I would say. Not
Yep.
like tier 1, tier 2 established decks.
Yeah, Alphamon
saw
can
some-
do things.
We saw
can
some
see.
cooking.
Yeah.
We saw some, actually pretty gourmet cooking. Sure, it got burnt at one point in time by just trashing 3, but it happens, You have to crack some eggs to make an omelet.
Yeah.
But we saw some good stuff. And I'm pretty sure we have some good stuff in the upcoming rounds. I'm not sure if we have enough time to go to another table or bring another table in.
Yeah, we'll have to.
Yeah, so I'll leave the reins of the stream back to you. I'm gonna go, back to the battlefields. To
Good luck,
play,
man.
I guess I'm not gonna play. Let's be real. At least in this round. But hey,
Let's see you in
best of
another
luck
round.
to you. Best of luck to everyone watching the stream. I'm hoping I'm not on camera. That's all I'm gonna say. Bon voyage.
We'll see you
No.
next round, I guess. Yeah, so that's round 1 for us, folks. We are back. Round 2 is about to start. And we'll have our co-streamer on the left side. Playing something quite spicy, as he said. So let's see. Oh, so they are starting already. Okay. We'll have later another co-streamer. I mean, yeah. Actually, it's our host, organizer. He'll come, join me, have some in-depth insights. He also plays the deck on the right side. Same deck. So he'll have opinions.
Hello
Yeah, so
there.
how is the organizing
Oh
going?
man, would be great, but the start of the first round was so stressful. We wasted an hour. But it happens sometimes,
yeah.
especially when you're dealing with cars and Bandai and the Bandai app. So yeah, I'm happy to see at least one of the decks. I understand. Why is there a leopard on the left? Why is there? Is he playing the?
You will see. He
Okay.
told me to put that leopard.
You know, there's like this life, I think, trading card game I saw. You just pick up packs and you get animals, like real life animals. So, is he playing a different game?
I hope not. I hope
Oh
not.
no! Are all those sleeves the same? They have the same
Oh,
sleeves.
I hope they don't mix those up.
Yeah. So yeah, Imperial Digimon, but
Yeah.
not as cool as the one I run because mine has my cards.
Okay, so the start is not good.
Yeah, that's a bad Wormmon usually.
Okay, so now let's see what he's
Like
cooking.
Kokomon and Palmon.
Do we have Rosemon here or what?
Obviously, it's Rosemon. Yeah, agility.
So, yeah,
It's either Rosemon or Bloom Lordmon.
could be Green Rangers as well.
What's a Green Rangers?
It's basically just leopard mons with lots of like one-offs. Like you run lots of those.
Man, if that wasn't a freaking boost, I'd say hell yeah, but too bad he has to miss the tamer. That tamer, probably lots of people know, but that's one of the main engine pieces of current Imperial Digimon.
Yeah, they're very much dependent on those tamers to do something.
Yeah, so I was coaching a friend, and I would say, what the hell?
I see adventure cards.
Yeah, that's a
plants.
Lilymon from Adventure. Okay.
Yeah.
So as I was saying, if you see a starting hand that has the tamer, Davis Ken, and it has like a searcher Vmon or Wormmon, that's like you just keep it like whatever. You're gonna find everything you need. So that Davis.
If
is
it's
really
two
good.
rookies and that tamer is just perfect start.
Yeah. Okay, what the hell is
But-
Sam doing?
But
Tevukas.
yeah, Tavukas is doing some things. In round 1, we saw that everybody is committing on the board and doing stuff. Here, they're just setting up stuff.
Yeah, well,
So game style is a bit different.
it is.
Did I see Examon X antibody there?
What the hell?
Uh,
What is going on? Okay, yeah, I get it. Like Imperial Digimon had, you got the worst rookie you could have to start the game with. Okay,
Yep.
that's a Togimon.
Okay.
What does that one do? I don't remember.
You just suspend to play out Tamer for 3 costs.
Oh yeah, it's that one. Yeah,
Reduced.
I have that deck. I just don't remember.
I
been
played
years.
it. I didn't like it. I'm not fan of green decks in general. They're bad in my opinion.
Great, look at all the green on the table right now.
Yeah. I mean, Imperial is just incorporating those cards. Even though with that Stingmon having piercing, you don't really care about that piercing much.
Honestly, maybe we play Imperial Drum differently, but I think that piercing really helps sometimes to keep the pressure on and clear the board. Because sometimes just suspending isn't enough. You gotta remove things. Yeah. Oh, okay. He pushed out his Palmon.
He gives Vmond, if it's suspended, to just basically give up 2 memory. It's gonna happen. Okay. So comboing off starts. Green usually just has like 1-2 checks a turn, so it's a bit slow. Let's see what Tevukas is doing here.
Yeah, you need to be Imperial Drum to do more.
Yeah. You need more to beat Imperial, and he's having already some good pieces. He could just slap X-Weemon next turn and already do the combo with Pale Dramon.
I wonder when's Tevuka's gonna swing, because if he hits Davis Ken, then that's like really enabling Imperial Drum. So that's scary.
Yep. So you have to be careful when you're
Sometimes
swinging.
it's like better to not hit Imperial Drum.
And how many rounds do we have today?
5 plus top 8.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we have enough people for a big old day.
And how many people do we have right now?
We have 22 players now.
That's good. One of the biggest, I guess, tournaments we had in Baltics, no?
It's kind of tight, but knowing that I'm not playing, you're not playing, we have that people that just didn't show up, maybe because of the bigger...
and it's summer.
It's summer also, yeah, and the bigger ticket price.
Yeah, that's also...
I think that scared off some casuals.
Could be.
But yeah, now everybody's like really trying. As I am really trying to understand what the hell is going on the left.
We see some boxers there.
There's 2 cacti.
Is it cactuses or cacti?
It's cacti. No,
Cacti?
yes. It's like when people like to say dices. Like no, it's dice. It's always plural dice. But yeah, it's a Mexican standoff on the left with 2 cacti, and now he's going to Adventure Lily.
Yeah. It's going to bottom deck that.
Bye. Kind of skittish.
I see Tavukas is having Lilimon X in his hand. Maybe he's planning to Digivolve into that. But it's scary to attack into security. That's the problem.
Since there's no protection here.
Yeah,
Unlike Imperial Dramon with jamming.
And it's just scary if you hit one wrong tamer. That's it. You just get steamrolled.
Yeah, he just goes into Imperial Dramon and into Dragon mode.
He does that, so it's fine. He should get to draw. Or something. I don't remember what Lilimon X does, but...
I think it draws for suspended Digimon. Since he doesn't have suspended Digimon, I think he doesn't draw anything.
Could be. Makes sense.
Because I remember it counted suspended Digimon. Okay, what's next?
Some cooking is happening.
Yeah, because he removed the Vmon. Congratulations. He built a bit of a stack, but like, what's the follow up? Like if Pale Dramon comes up,
he's playing Leopardmon.
Leopardmon. So it is kind of Green Rangers, right?
Yeah, it looks similar to that. Just that I saw so many Togemons, but maybe he's just opting to play 4 of each.
He likes the
It's my favorite Digimon.
No, it's good for you.
He looks ridiculous.
It is. Also knowing that you play Gomamon, not Gomamon, Gaomon,
Yeah.
who also has boxing gloves.
I love boxing gloves, I guess that's...
You like them big and red, huh?
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. Okay, let's see what your Kubas.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So
That is painful.
So nothing much is going to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, he can still remove one Digimon on the board by just attacking, using Wormon to suspend.
And then suspending himself.
Yes,
and then
attacking.
But that implies that he doesn't die in security.
But the problem is that Leopardmon gave everybody blocker.
Yeah, so
So
he's not
he
going
can't
through
attack.
That. Yeah.
I mean, he can attack into security and suspend Leopardmon
Yeah.
if he wants that.
He doesn't remove it then, but at least he goes through.
Okay.
So yeah, he is suspending Leopardmon.
He's going into security.
Draws for the Demi V.
Yeah.
He should unsuspend now, but...
Yeah. You need to declare beforehand.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Mimi.
A bit of a misplay, but doesn't change anything. Just a technicality.
Yep.
Yeah, the Cacti man is happy getting a free Mimi. Well, okay, but what's next? Like, you got one security down, but you're facing a board. Okay, a second one.
I guess he's keeping Ace in his hand. Now he'll just Digimon.
Now he'll die.
Oh, now he'll die.
Because he doesn't have jamming.
Yeah, it's tough.
I don't know.
I don't know why Yakubas kept that hand. Like, I didn't see him mulliganing though. Using his.
What? I wonder what was in his hand.
Yeah, me too.
Because starting with that Wormmon is bad. It's really good when you have that Wormmon with Davis Ken. Like that.
It's
Wormmon
very good
as
later
free-
on
yeah,
in the
yeah.
game when you don't
mid
have
to
pieces.
late game,
Yeah.
mid to late game, getting that clutch level 4 is great.
What is happening? Leopardmon just
What
played
is that?
out Imperial Dramon Dragon Mode Ace. Have you ever seen this card in action?
Yeah, I tried it. It was bad.
I mean, it is bad. It's on suspense, but it can play out Cool Boy or what? Seems like
I
that.
think because he plays out a Tamer.
Oh, just a tamer.
Yeah, just a Tamer.
So
if I
he
recall
just got
correctly.
free tamer.
Yeah, it's either a Digimon with 4,000.
But he
DP.
has Alliance now. He has potentially 4 checks right now. No, 3, because Dragon Mode can't attack. Sorry,
Yeah.
so then 4, anyways.
Yeah, because you're just alliance with Dragon Mode.
with Dragon.
Yep, alliance with Dragon Mode. That's like 25 something K.
It's very big.
Oh, okay, that was.
Okay, that was scary.
Yeah, whenever you see a
An option.
no, not
Blue
only option, a hammer spark, you
Yeah.
all have
Okay.
this.
Something
Wait,
is
why
happening.
is he unsuspending?
Oh, okay. So it's 2 more checks right
With
now.
Examon, yeah.
With Alliance, by the way. You can still Alliance and suspend it.
So that's 3 checks, right? Because Examon has from himself 1.
No, he doesn't have
He doesn't?
security +1.
Okay.
No, he doesn't. So it's 2 checks.
But he unsuspends himself, right?
Yes. So
Okay.
and that Togemon can swing anyway, so I guess it's just GG. But I see that Tavukas is just wanting to flex now.
What the fuck?
Into Examon X.
Oh.
Basically, it just unsuspends itself while attacking.
So it's like a safe.
2 more checks, basically. Yeah, and
Oh.
destroy something.
Yeah, and if it's an
That's,
option.
that was awesome, actually. That's some cooking.
It's like 3 different top ends that
Yeah.
that just came together.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not just cacti.
No, and it's not really Green Ranger. It's something spicier.
So what a bunch of green guys come into a big green guy.
But the thing is that green decks usually don't offer that much OTK.
Yeah, they don't pop off as fast.
They don't pop off as fast. They will keep checking one security every turn, or like 2 security checks, but now he just performed proper OTK. So that's something new.
Huh, yeah. Because
The last time we had the green deck which was capable of doing such things was Grandis. I don't think any other deck
back
was.
in BT9, yeah.
Yeah, back in BT9. And Bandai was releasing so much green support, like we were getting Lopmons and Terriermons every single set, and we still don't have a Galgamon deck, like proper one.
So yeah. The current meta is mostly, you have to, by turn 2 or 3, you gotta do a big turn.
Yes.
You gotta combo off, and you either cripple your opponent or outright win. Green's issue was it didn't really have that. Well, I'm talking pure green.
Yes, and it doesn't have ways to interact with hybrids, for instance.
Oh yeah.
That's one of the things. And we had the hybrid meta for quite a while.
So yeah, and if you go big guy, like a big stack, you gotta have protection. Green doesn't have protection.
Yeah.
I don't really remember.
Unless you play Tyrant.
Yeah. That's like not really the protection I'm talking about, because current green good protection is when something happens, you usually do something about it.
Yeah.
Like back in I think when Gamamon got his protection, it was you take out 3 cards and the guy stays on the table. With Imperial Dramon's Return of the Primogenitor, if your guy is being deleted, you evolve it instead, pretty much.
And partition is there also.
And there's also partition, yeah. So usually your protections...
it's layered.
It's layered, yeah. Tyrant just sits there suspended, which is not too bad, but you can still hit it really hard and it dies.
And everybody builds big Digimons nowadays.
Yeah, especially with like with adventure.
Yeah.
There's alliance everywhere, so that means easy. If you have 2 level 6s, it's easy 20k whatever.
Yep.
So you can't really protect like that, and here. The protection is not having anything on the board until you OTK, I guess. Let's see how, in round 2, how he performs. Because, let's not forget, Imperial Dramon had a Garbo hand. It was really bad.
Now it seems a bit better.
Yeah, so he has a level 4 ready. A bit of a lack of tamers, but he's probably just searching.
Okay, so Lucas bricked. Seems like that.
Yeah.
But Imperial doesn't really have ways to deal with that anyways.
Yeah. Unless he combos off.
Yeah, with old Pilgrimon. That's about it.
Yeah, I think Tevkas wanted to see the cards again.
Yeah. So he has a Tamer. Most likely next turn he will just play out the Tamer. Okay, so we have Mimi.
Man,
this is tough.
Yeah, this is tough. You can see him struggling. Like, he's doing whatever he can. These are not the best plays, but the agility training should... Yeah,
he got a good start.
Kind of sad to leave the level 5, but maybe he has it in hand. Seeing how...
Doesn't seem like he needs that right now.
Right now, no. Yeah. No, he has time.
Wormon should be... Oh, no. Okay. Togemon suspends and can't unsuspend then afterwards.
Okay, what's nice? Does he go to a level 5 now? That's kind of a big... If you don't have a lot of resources in hand...
He should be at 3 memory, by the way. I don't know.
What did he miss?
He's having Mimi. But he just didn't put himself to 3 memory.
No, wasn't the turn like Jakubas passed it with the Davis Cam, getting it 4. Then for 2 he evolved onto the...
Interesting. He didn't choose to...
Digisorb.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, you just leave the guy on 1, no? Leave the Imperial Digimon player on 1.
Yeah, but he could still combo off afterwards if he has XV.
What is going on? I am kind of
he can do that with Mimi. He can push it
No,
out.
no, no.
Yeah.
Like, if he Digizorbed, because otherwise... Or, oh, wait. What's the effect
He
of that
wants
other
to-
Togemon X?
That basically suspended Digimon can't unsuspend.
Okay.
And it suspends the Digimons.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
So he goes into... Oh.
Okay. He's going into Leopardmon X.
Leopard X, yeah.
Yeah. For 3. Okay. Let's see what he'll play out. He has some cards.
It's just another Togemon.
Nice.
Okay, so... The Imperial player, depending on the hand,
I guess he has it.
he can do a lot here. Yeah,
He has it.
Yeah, he has a Vmon. Does it have a...
He'll take 2 cards here.
Yeah, Davis and something else.
I see he has Stingmon.
Stingmon's
I mean
in the field.
XVmon.
XVmon, he has it, okay.
Yeah, I feel he has it.
Then he should be able to pop off, yeah. I mean, that's what I would... I think he got the BT16 Paildron, right? With partition.
I saw him
Didn't he
getting
pick...
that.
What is he doing? He
So
doesn't have-
apparently he doesn't have. He will draw a card. And unfortunately that's now.
Yeah.
Now he needs one more attempt to set up the board. Maybe he could play out another double tamer.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not having a level 4. Oof, that was a...
That was tough.
I think that could be it.
Let's see, depends.
Yeah, it depends. I wonder, does he run any Gigadevs? Because I do in my deck, and sometimes it becomes clutch in the security.
I'm not fan of those expensive bunker options.
You know, but when you do a Paildramon that suspends a whole ass board and then you bottom deck the entire board with aces on in there, delicious. Sometimes you cast it for 1 memory. Sometimes it brings you memory back. Depends how many aces the player's running.
I guess I'm
It
just
used
having,
to be really bad, yes.
I'm just having trauma with those expensive options clunking my hand.
Oh yeah,
and, I can't
understandable,
play.
absolutely. That's why I run only 1.
Yeah. So okay.
Oh, a third one. Okay,
that's
nice.
Just bad. Let's see. Do you remember? Did he take a rookie to his hand with the previous Vemon search?
No, it was Davis and something bigger.
Then it
Yeah,
could
he left a Vmon under the
He should have
deck.
taken it.
Unless his hand is full of rookies.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
this
all.
deck usually runs about 13 to 14 rookies, so...
Maybe that's the case. No. All good.
This is, by the way, where that Wormmon we saw in the first round would come clutch.
That would come clutch. You wouldn't need to search for Stingmon, and you could just Digivolve into that.
Yep.
And so on.
And
Okay, so we're getting another Leopardmon next.
Yeah, I'm implying he gets to see the turn.
For now, it's just 3 checks. So it's not much still. But he just wants to use those Kokomons to draw 2 cards.
Yep. Now there's the next Vmon.
Yeah,
Something you want in the hand.
that's what he... So that's it. That's just GG's. If he has a Xmon in hand.
He alliances with the with the Palmon. 2 checks. 1. Yeah, that's where all the level 4s are, and then.
But damn, it's just what?
No, he just plays out another.
It's just like
Draymond,
turn 4?
Yeah.
For what?
That's a big board.
That's a massive.
And an easy 2-0 for Tibux.
Easy. Okay.
Yeah, so. How about them green decks these days?
I mean, I've never seen something like this.
Yeah,
so-
me neither. This is a cook. This is good. You know what? We got some time. Maybe we should get Zemin here to give us a little bit of insight if he does.
That would be nice.
But I don't know. I'll ask him because he didn't really want to show this deck. He was proud of it, so we'll see.
That's
Maybe he
cool.
doesn't want to.
We can just invite him
Yeah.
and ask about it.
Yeah.
How did he end up building that? Why and so on. That's nice. Good content. Yeah, so it was actually quite a massive turn. You wouldn't really expect that from green deck. And damn, Imperial just got demolished that bad. And I thought it would be like close game. Didn't feel like that. Hello there,
Hello there.
champ.
Who? Me? No.
Oh yeah, I just want to have one question.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Green decks are bad, right?
I would like to know.
Can you
how
explain?
did you cook it? Like,
Yeah.
what kind of
Okay.
who hit you on the head?
A couple of things actually.
Explain.
One was me falling down the stairs. One was me falling down the stairs. I know. It's picking up fine. Don't give me the shit. I know how the volume works. Right. Anyway, so there was a few things. First of all, it was my Bloom Lord's opponent in Bandai Card Fest last year, because he showed me that the green early game engine is stupendous. You get to do so many actions, play so many things, cheat so many memory, and then actually prevent suspending and things like that. with
And
the
then you
engine.
thought about me that Togemon is my favorite Digimon.
I definitely thought about you. Another thing was I saw a few. One in particular, it was in regionals in Amsterdam, but I saw a few Examon lists that sort of did the whole swing 2 checks on suspend, swing, go into Examon, X antibody, boom, 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 boom. It was without the X antibody at that time, but still was the sort of thing. And I was like, okay, that actually has some endgame. A few lists of Asia came out with similar stuff like that, where it's alliance and so on and so on. So it's just want to add one and one together. It was a lot of consistency pieces, changes throughout the process, where Leopard X antibody is sort of the best card you can combo with. But technically, if you have a lot of memory and your opponent gives you a lot of memory, you can combo off with the regular Leopard as well. You'll just have to pay the 3 for the Dragon
mode, yeah.
But other than that, the deck cooks, the deck does things, has removal in the form of suspend, can't undone suspend, which some decks don't really know how to deal with, and some decks like Royal Knights, it's fine for them, but then you have the Lilymon, which if you suspend with a level 4 or suspend with a level 3, you go into Lilymon, it will still bottom deck it if you have the different color tamers. So like, it has legs. You just kind of want to dodge hybrid decks because you don't really have a way to interact with them, but that's the majority of the game, I guess.
But dodge just OTK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
But
There are some problems, like you can't use Palmon efficiently
Yes.
and so on, but
yes, there's a lot of issues. If you, for example, like in my match right now, if you evolve level 5 and the level 5 is not Lilymon, you don't have Alliance, you have to find ways to work around that, build other stacks as you saw, or something along those lines. You can still offer enough pressure, even with the level 5 with the Digisorption, whatever the name is on that card, I literally forgot. But like, you can still go into level 6, play out Dragon mode, get a couple of checks, Examon, make a few more checks with that, and then in the end you're stuck with an Examon that has evade and can unsuspend one more time, which is already hard to get rid of. It's okay.
That was smooth.
But yeah.
That was smooth. We saw that you bricked in game 2.
And game 1. Game 1 I didn't have a green tamer for the longest time.
Yeah, but game 1 seemed like okay, actually.
Yeah.
Game 1 seemed okay because my opponent was bricking both games. Game 1 he bricked, he had to go actual manual DNA level 5 into Paildramon.
Now the worst part was he
got
started
raw.
with the worst rookie you can start with
fair
Imperial Digimon.
Fair enough.
Which was a surprise for us that he didn't mulligan that one.
Yeah, well he did.
He did. Oh,
That was
post
we both
Oh, you
mulliganed both games.
Yeah,
Because we
missed that,
didn't
sorry.
see.
Yeah, we both mulliganed both games. Yeah. Game 2, I mean, I had to mulligan, but it was an okay hand, I guess. Level 4 Togemon, and then hope for a tamer.
And Imperial doesn't have really good ways to remove that Togemon turn 1, turn 2.
They don't have pressure in general in the early turns. All they do is digging.
Yeah.
So that's your point in time to establish some board presence, have blockers or something.
Yeah,
like
there
that.
was a turn where he could have honestly really shook up your board, but he just didn't have a level 4 blue Digimon.
Yeah,
So that was in game 2.
Yeah. We were expecting like.
I thought I saw it in his hand.
Yeah, no, he was searching for it, and I'll put it to you this way. It would have not been a very family-friendly stream if there was an audio for what was being said. But no, the opponent couldn't find level 4.
I already made it not family
Fair
friendly with the first question of this interview.
Fair enough. But yeah, no, the deck has like as long as I play against decks that operate fair and don't de-digivolve, I'll be fine.
So
as long as your opponents break, it's all good.
Yeah, that one is a good.
That
good
and
measure as
all,
well.
hopefully you don't face hunters though.
Of which there's one player from what I saw, and then Edgarus is running the digivolves as well in his wacky ass deck. I don't know, but yeah, it does a thing. It works. I guess.
Yes, thanks for giving us insight because it's actually
It's interesting.
really
deck.
impressive that you cobbled it all together and it works because it does feel.
It wasn't a solo thing. I definitely cannot say that it's a solo thing. I've had people to help me out in Asia in regards to this. So it's.
And when you look at the way you're playing those cards and so on, it doesn't feel like you'll do anything. It just feels you're building the board and you're just gonna offer 1 or 2 checks.
No.
But that's the most surprising part about it. We were very surprised about that part.
I even made sort of a misplay in the last turn there with the 2 dragon modes.
But come on, do you need to flex with that Examon X antibody?
No, it's not the fact.
You could have put with Togemon, man.
It's not the fact that the Examon was the thing. No, I could have played the first dragon and unsuspend my Leopard and not suspend my dragon. Because suspending the dragon did literally nothing, and I would have had more DP.
We are talking about game 1, right?
Game 2.
I'm talking about game 1.
Okay.
You just had you could have attacked with Togemon.
Absolutely. No, that was the X antibody was an absolute completely flex, 100%.
You had to send a message.
No, I had to dodge a Giga Death. That was the only way to.
That's what I was talking about. Like I get it do be scary, especially when the whole.
You rarely get to do the full combo into X antibody. Most of the time, just the Examon Ace is enough. I had the card. I had to do it. I saw the play. I had to. Sue me.
I mean, it was a show, so
Fair enough.
that was great.
For the fans.
Yes.
Finally, a win on camera.
All right, see you
You probably have enough time
round
to
3.
get another table actually on camera.
Well, we'll see about that.
Okay.
But yeah, good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, for now we are just taking a break.
So yeah, stay tuned.
Yeah, we should get round 3 starting soon. Let's see what we got here. Okay. This should be interesting one. Oh. Hey.
Hello.
Now you'll have to act like you understand what's happening.
They are shuffling cards. Oh my god. So yeah, basically we ran out of the people who know about Digimon. So I am here.
One Piece player came, Pokemon player came.
Yeah, I play Pokemon, but potato patata, right? Right?
You're an enemy.
I'm an enemy.
Yes. You're different, Mon.
Good thing I brought this knife with me.
Damn.
So yeah, very, very nice leaves from our contender Edgarus.
Yeah, he must be playing something girly.
Yeah, something.
Just kidding. We know what everybody's playing, so he's playing just.
I have no clue, girly. But yeah, which color do you think mostly represents his leaves?
What do you mean?
Which color archetype in Digimon?
It will be colorful.
Okay.
Definitely colorful.
Oh,
Just look at those leaves.
Yeah, the sleeves are like top notch. I love them. If I played Digimon, I would buy those sleeves.
I wouldn't.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
You're talking like a shopkeeper right now. You need to be my co-streamer.
Okay, guys. So he played a card. He did 3 cards. Awesome. What the hell? Sorry. Okay, sorry. We had some technical difficulties regarding the microphone. Okay, so basically we see the cards being played. Tell me what is happening right now.
So we are having matchup of Sakuyamon with DM.
Uh-huh.
DM is a new deck. We barely know how it works. I don't know how it works myself, so I just need to look and see. And Sally on the left, she's just playing Sakuyamon. It's a like meta deck.
Mm-hmm.
So nothing that special about it, but we just need to see how Edgarus is doing things, what his deck is capable of, and if Sally is having a rookie she has. So
I've heard there will be some support for DM
yeah,
decks.
there will be in BT22 new boxes coming out, and we will have some DM support. So must be exciting for Edgarus.
Yeah, absolutely.
He likes these like weird decks.
So it's off meta?
It's like nobody would play it in like a competitive environment. It's like it's not supposed to be like that, but he's brave enough to bring such weird stuff, and he's always playing weird stuff in general.
That's lovely, I would say.
Okay, he's reading his own cards.
Reading the card, explaining the card.
Yeah, it's required. Not all TCG players are capable of that, but I'm one of those.
So why is he placing the
So
cards on the back
So
side?
basically, those DM cards have like effects which say to put face down cards under the card. So basically, most of Digimons have inherited effects, like where you see like a small box around there.
Yeah.
So that Digimon inherits, basically, he has those additional effects. But these DM cards, they just basically put blank cards underneath.
Okay.
And use them later for different kind of effects.
Damn, and we just saw the first security check.
Yep.
which didn't go too well for Edgar, as I've seen his Digimon go to the graveyard.
That was the whole point of it. He just... that Digimon didn't serve any purpose anymore, so he just sacrificed it. In Digimon, we have sometimes those like useless Digimons which are staying on board and they serve nothing, they do nothing. So it's you need to make some value out of those. So you just swing with them. So now that rookie for 3 costs, he did 1 security check, which is good. So yeah, Sakuyamon is just basically setting up for 1 big turn. Edgar's knows how Sakuyamon works because he's playing that same deck. So he knows what to expect.
And since you said that DM decks are not that popular, I think his opponent does not know his deck that much.
Most likely not. Like, I play a lot of Digimon, but I wouldn't know what Edgar's is doing. I would ask him what his cards are doing and so on.
Maybe he does not know himself what he's doing.
That could be a possibility. That's why we have a judge there.
Yeah, thank you for Judge for visiting our little shop and our little big tournament.
He showed his awesome hair in front of us on the camera.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Can we get a like for Edgar's hair?
Edgar's hair? What do you mean? Edgar's is bald almost.
I know what you said. Sadly, Fanta is not here.
Yeah. She would be good one to have here in this room, but not there where players are concentrated.
She probably would be overwhelmed with the amount of people.
And everybody would like to pet it.
Yeah. Okay.
So Edgarus is doing some things like we know nothing what he's planning to do here. But we definitely know that Sakuyamon can do some bad things next turn.
Also, he has quite a lot of mana, energy, I don't know what you call these.
Memory,
yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So he can do a lot
Edgarus is getting some notifications on his watch.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe Judge should check it.
I could
just
DQ him for that. It's like, oh, you're getting intel.
No, most likely it's that sensor where he moves his hand and
he
just
I had
lightens your screen.
a watch like that, and I hated that feature. So yeah, he is doing stuff.
He's playing cards indeed.
Yeah,
he has those.
Okay.
So apparently he can suspend something and trash security? Or he just attacked? I guess he just... he has jamming, so he just swung into the security. Game should be more intense actually. They're just picking up pieces, not exploding the game yet.
Let's give it a few turns. I think it will change soon.
Now I hope my Fanta doesn't explode in my hands.
Yeah. Can we get a subscribe for Fanta not exploding? And also the Fanta.
Don't add that's what she said.
Yeah.
Jokes also.
Don't add she said jokes to me. And also for the viewers at home, don't mix up the Fanta that we were talking like few minutes ago, because that's a dog.
That's a dog name.
Yeah, that's a dog that sometimes comes to RIKIS. And that was...
Yeah, we have a dog in our locals.
Yeah.
Like real dog, not a dog.
She does not like me for some reason, but that's usually because I carry out boxes and stuff.
And you use vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, how dare I?
Dogs hate it. Okay. Now it's the turn. I guess. Yep.
Okay, we see an egg moving to the battlefield.
Yeah, it's a rookie actually, but
A rookie. A
Yeah.
what?
a rookie.
Okay.
Now it became a champion.
Oh, lovely.
We don't use these terms actually. We just say level 3, level 4.
Yeah.
Easier to understand for everyone.
But as I can see, Edgar's has set up 2 quite beefy guys.
No, it's not that beefy. But we don't know what that deck is capable of, so I don't really understand what that Edgar's might do. I just know that Selly can do pretty nasty stuff. this
Okay.
turn.
Let's hope she does. I'm waiting for her to spice things up. Okay.
Okay, she's playing out the big boy. Or a girl or whatever. It's Digimon.
Data.
They are data, so it's it. So how the game is different in Pokemon?
Oh, very different. We kinda have something like securities,
But you have also evolving as well.
yes, but it's once per turn.
So you
yeah.
can evolve your Pokemon only once.
Once per turn. So
Okay.
it has like evolving sickness, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh, what a card is that? Why is that a push?
It's a token. It's a token. Very nice token though.
Yeah, that is lovely. So yeah, basically we have prize cards that you take for knocking other Pokemon, your opponents. We have energy requirement costs that you have to fulfill to attack. What else? We have like supporter and item cards. So supporters are like
So basically like tamers and option cards, no?
somewhat, but like supporters are used once per turn and they go to graveyard immediately after effect.
So you killed your own supporter. How is that good?
I would not say that. We just like
Why it goes to graveyard then? Explain it to me.
Good question. But yeah, I think it's just we use them like.
Use them. It's even worse.
At least, okay, I'm trying to make a case. At least we do not kill him.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, we also have items that have different buffs, like let you search up your deck for a Pokemon, let's say, or an energy. But they also go to the graveyard.
Yeah.
We also have tools that you attach to the Pokemon and they have like effects like adding HP and or attack or such.
And how many turns does it take usually? Like normal game, how many turns does it usually take to finish the game?
It really depends because in current meta we have one turn KO decks.
So in first turn you can kill someone.
Yes.
That's just terrible. Don't talk about Pokemon.
Honestly, I don't like this meta because first turn KOs are like not for me. But you also can prevent them because it's quite easily avoidable, but it's RNG.
Oh, we have a comment. Yeah, he suspended the breeding area. Nowadays we have cards which suspend in breeding. It might be odd, but some cards do. And there is lots of... we don't have interaction with breeding, but players can do effects in breeding area.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we see Edgar is doing some big stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently.
His field doesn't look that dangerous though. From an informative person like me, like I see 2 cards.
Yes, but since he knows how Sakuyamon is working, he's targeting good cards So against Sakuyamon, you just basically need to remove the main stack all the time. And if you keep doing that, they just can't do any damage to you. So that's what Edgar just did. He just removed the main stack and just moved on DNAing and attacking. So you don't have to be very like big and board, or you don't have to have a dangerous board, but you just need to keep removing their main stacks, because that main stack is the main problem.
Oh damn, he added another one on security. How much does he need?
Yeah, so nowadays I see the comment is saying that he was able to DNA. Basically, DNA is usually during your own turn, but the thing is that you can do that while passing your turn as well with some decks. So that's what he did. Okay, so Sally is trying to recover basically. She needs some Digimon to have on board because she's slowly dying.
Yeah. She's having a troublesome time, it seems.
Digimon is all about that actually, it's just to understand the matchup. If you understand the matchup, except some decks, there are exceptions, but yeah, you just basically need to understand every matchup and the game becomes much easier.
But I mean, that's with all TCGs, I think. When you know what to expect, it's easier to counter it.
In some instances, it's not always like that. Like for instance, in Digimon, we have decks like Royal Knight.
I've
Yes,
heard about that
it's
one.
infamous Royal Knight. You don't really care that much about what your opponent is about to do. You just play your own gameplay. You just clean the board and stay healthy. That's all. Like we had Fenrir Lugamon. It's a deck with the dog. And basically you just played your own stuff and you didn't care what your opponent is doing because you just win by playing your own cards and not just having pieces altogether. Like in Yu-Gi-Oh, there used to be decks like that also which don't care about your opponent's board that much.
So it has an alternative win condition?
It has its own gameplay and you don't derive from that gameplay. You don't play according to your opponent. Your opponent has to play according to you, more like that.
Interesting.
Okay, so Edgarus is thinking what his cards are doing.
That is always good to know.
That is always good to know. Man, I could watch this gameplay like 20 times. I would read the cards online and I still wouldn't understand what is happening here. Why he's doing this or that. What are those choices? But I guess he should be able to finish the game, this turn.
Okay, it seems that when he's attacking, he's placing a card from his hand to on the backside.
Yeah, mostly that Digimon has that effect when attacking to place the source, and that's it. Game 1.
Okay. Okay, so we hope that Sally recovers in the second.
She should be able to play well if she gets good hand. She's playing high roll deck, so it's a bit different from decks which are playing consistently, like Edgar's is having now.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, Sally's playing lots of option cards, which are very bad to have in hand initially, and you want to draw into them. So the whole purpose of the deck is just to explode in one turn and just to set up the whole, like, all pieces together.
Yeah, like Exodia.
It's pretty much like that, actually. You just need exact good pieces in hand, and you can just explode in one turn and win. That's the whole purpose of the deck.
But then it makes it like sensitive to removals of those important parts,
Yes.
as we have seen in the game 1.
Yes, yes. And it's quite important to have that starting hand, which is very good. So we can see that she's mulliganing already. She hates it.
I see. But at least she now knows who she's playing against. So she
doesn't. Trust me, she
at
doesn't.
least a little bit.
He just played some cards and he just won.
How do mulligans work in Digimon? You tell me.
So basically you just draw 5 cards and see whether you like it, of course. And if you don't like it, you have to put the whole hand anywhere in your deck and shuffle it.
Oh.
It doesn't go to the bottom of the deck, like in some games.
Mm-hmm.
And you just draw a card, like 5 cards again, and you have to keep them, no matter what.
Okay, that makes sense.
So it's giving... Oh, so Edgar has put his fat big meat on the table.
In front of a girl.
In
How
front of
dare
in front of a girl, and he's flexing it.
Unacceptable.
That's just
Women must rise up against this.
damn. Only Edgar's would be like this. Yeah, so we are just joking around because the card name is Meat.
Nice. Nice. Well, I have seen you like have burgers, you have like shoes, you have what else? I know there is a little pumpkin guy.
We have protein also.
Yeah, let's bulk up, guys.
There are some ridiculous names. He uses his meat.
Maybe stop using that word.
he put his meat into the trash and he just digivolves.
He wasn't satisfied with the meat. Okay, we need to stop. It's getting out of hand.
Oh my god, I really wanted to do this
The
for
meat
a
is
long
getting
time.
out of hand. Oh boy. Okay, we need to actually stop.
Okay. So, in general, the way that he puts those cards under the Digimon, it would be seen like a disadvantage because you're losing card every time you put the card into the stack.
Yeah.
But I don't know, somehow Edgar keeps his hand pretty heavy. He has lots of cards there, which is interesting because I don't see that much draw power.
Mm-hmm. But he also can use it to his advantage to get rid of the cards that are not useful to him currently.
But those might be useful later. That's the thing.
Course,
yeah,
of course.
you have to risk it for the biscuit. So he picks up Blitz Greymon. These aces are quite good. Blitz Greymon itself on its own is quite a strong card. It digivolves 3 and has a blocker.
Mm-hmm.
So on his own, he can just remove the stack without any problems. Kresgarurumon is a bit weaker. It just spins basically level 5 into the deck or just the hand. I don't remember exactly, but these cards are good.
Well, he's his board looks like quite good, I would say, compared to his opponents.
That's the point. With Sakuya, you don't need much. So basically, she was searching for level 4, which she got. Now let's see, she'll play Arena. Yes. And nothing.
Unfortunate.
Basically, reveal 3, bottom deck 3. And now that's the turn where Edgar's has to do something about it.
Do you think he's capable of?
I mean, he was flexing his meat on the table. He's capable of everything.
Okay.
I don't know what his deck is doing. Like, seriously, I'm just watching and trying to understand how it works.
Yeah, but as I can see, the resource management is really important.
It's
in
very
this one.
important, yes. Because right now, I guess he has like 6 cards in hand. And it's not so easy to play with that many cards because you don't have many options.
Yeah.
And he had to use these cards for putting into Digivolution sources.
Yeah, it's risky. At any time you could break and what then?
But the thing is that he's not breaking.
He's not doing that.
It's just Edgar's things. He doesn't break. He will draw perfect hands.
Maybe he should play Sakuyamon.
That's why he played it.
Oh, okay.
He played it a lot, actually. He's the guy who would take high roll decks everywhere.
I mean, that makes it fun.
Not for me. I break every time.
Yeah, there are people who love Gamba decks, and there are people who hate it. You cannot be in the
Yeah,
middle.
you can't be in between. I just hate it. I will make my deck as consistent as possible, even if it's not the correct way to play the deck. Alright. What just
What
happened?
the hell did he do?
Oh my god.
Judge?
No, it's okay. He can't do it, so he just returned the card back to her hand.
I mean, if you did it on digital, it would be set in stone, and you're kind of cooked.
Yep. In some TCGs, it's very rough.
Yeah.
If you reveal some card, you just get a warning for no reason, but that's the way it is.
Let's say he corrected himself in
Yeah.
time. If we saw it, doesn't mean that Sally saw it. And even if she saw it,
She doesn't understand what that card is doing anyways. Not that she's a bad player or anything, but just that we don't know what those cards do in general.
I mean, he's playing his own poker right now.
Yeah, he's himself reading what that card is doing. Okay, so basically he wanted to choke her at 1, but she has more than enough, I feel, to pop off.
Yeah.
So that's where the game starts. Basically, you just climb into new Digimon, and every single Digivolution does something. So she'll go into Talmon, and now she'll play a plugin, Digivolve into Sakuyamon, and it goes on and on and on. And she needs to do a big turn right now. Doesn't seem like she has everything. She went for Sakuyamon, which is more reactive than proactive. Edgar's doesn't play that card because he high rolls. So he goes only for proactive plays. So he needs to read it.
Didn't you say that he was like a Sakuyamon pro?
Yeah, he is Sakuyamon Pro, but he plays only proactive cards. He doesn't play these.
Damn.
Okay, so she went to Valderarm. So basically that Digimon is just a big meat stick, and it can just suspend some Digimons, and that's about it. It's not that big of a deal.
Wouldn't be that disadvantage for her.
It is not an optimal play. She would most likely like to have another Sakuyamon which is more proactive, so she could remove the whole board and like do some damage. But right now she's staying on that main stack, which I explained before. But if you keep removing the main stack, it's very hard for that deck to recover. It's still her turn. She got a bunch of memory, so she's swinging for 2 checks. And Edgarus is just very lucky, extremely. He just got 2 tamers for free. So,
Yeah.
so 7 memory for free. Yep, and she's trying to choke him as well. I don't know if that analog man is memory tamer, so let's see. Come on, Edgarus, you know what it does.
Yeah, but probably it's better to check than like.
He played that card like 20 times.
Yeah.
I'm sure he knows what it does. Okay, so yeah, that's the crucial point where basically Edgarus just needs to remove that bigger stack, and he's in good position. Is it the first time you're watching Digimon?
Watching?
Like spectating
Yeah,
somebody playing?
intensely, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I played once with Belza deck.
Yeah?
I did quite like it. Yeah, I do enjoy decks that are using this card as their main engine.
Ah.
Yeah, I do love those.
And it's Gamba deck, so it should be fun. Like
Yeah.
you just mill some very good cards and you get
and then you
advantage.
cry.
Yeah, and then you cry sometimes. But why didn't you start playing Digimon more often?
It's tough because I was playing Pokemon quite intensely.
So more competitive,
No,
or just
no.
more?
It's just you have to divert your energy, money, and attention to TCGs.
Yep.
Even now, I like have Shadowverse, which I play occasionally. Now, whole
So you
lot.
have too many hobbies.
I think so. I think so.
That's a problem. Good problem to have, actually.
Yeah, I would say so. Like from
Days are not boring.
when
Are
I
those?
don't spend them at RIKIS. Yeah, working full time sucks.
Yeah. Thank good.
Yeah, but Digimon looks like fun from the side.
Peop- Community is actually amazing. Everybody is extremely friendly, and I would say that it's the best community I ever had in like TCGs.
From my side, you look quite lovely too.
Yeah, but we are quite degenerates.
Yeah. Like.
So Edgarus is having some meat in his hand.
Again with the meat.
Actually, 2 pieces of meat. And he's actually planning to play it out? No, he's
Maybe.
anxious. He's anxious about his meat.
The only thing I do not like about Digimon that if you attack into security, and in the security there is a bigger
Digimon.
damage, Digimon yours gets killed.
Yeah,
I
but
don't like that.
that's the way it is.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't like killing my Digimons. That's why I never play purple. I hate playing purple for that reason, and I never recommend new players to play purple. Because first of all, purple is like cheat color. We call it cheat color because it does everything what you wouldn't do in Digimon. Like it's basically just playing Yu-Gi-Oh in Digimon.
Damn.
Like, why would you choose that? And yeah, in purple, you usually want to kill your own Digimons, and it's sad. It's sad. I have cute Gabumon or some cute Patamon, and I need to shoot it. Who would want that?
Me.
That's cruel. Okay, so Edgarus did the play where he just wanted to kill that main stack. And Sally has to rebuild again. She needs to be aware that there is Blizz Greymon on the board. And as we saw, Edgarus might have an ace in hand. So you can't attack that freely without thinking. And it's very nice that Judge is not there. He's not coming every 2 minutes to check what's happening. So game is smooth.
He's scared of the deck.
He would need to read the whole deck.
I'm sorry, let me check and then proceeds for 20 minutes reading every card of Edgarus.
Okay. So Sally is just trying to go into the main stack again. But it's tough when she has so less cards in her hands. And Sakuyamon in general draws a lot of cards, so it's easier to recover later on. But that's the thing, when if you remove the main stack, you can't keep drawing cards. And she has to deal with whatever she has in hand.
Yeah, not only...
like in Pokemon, you would draw like half of your deck into your hand, right?
Some decks do that, yeah.
Yeah, so that it should be like this here, but she's not allowed to do that.
Yeah.
She doesn't have main stack which would draw her cards, and Edgar's keeps choking her at one memory.
Yeah, it's troublesome for her.
Now Edgar's is moving confidently. I feel he knows he has lethal. And Sakuyamon doesn't play that many aces.
What does aces do?
Basically, ace is like you can just do some things during your opponent's turn. Like Digivolve during your opponent's turn.
Okay.
So those Digimons usually have some preventing effects, some removal effects, and so on.
So Digimon has moderately conservative turns, whereas in Pokemon, my turn is my turn, your turn is
It
your
used to
turn.
be like that in Digimon, but since the game became very fast, very quick, they had to introduce some cards to reduce that speed. So the way Bandai thought that it would be good to release those counter cards where you can interact with your opponent's board during their turn.
Interesting.
It seemed interesting, but actually it's not such a big deal, because when you're playing against specific decks, you know what they're running. Mostly hold...
Did he just...
he just
evolve?
attacked into security.
Oh, okay. And she drew something from that? Is
Yep.
that anything good?
She can add one card to her hand. So that Blitz Greymon has 2 security checks. That's what Edgar's did. And he's just attacking with everything. Because he has that Omnimon we saw previously, where he can attack during, like, while passing the turn. I feel that's what he's about to do.
Her last security.
Yep. And yeah, he confidently just slams that Kresgarurumon and Just goes into Omnimon and swings.
And that's game 2.
Yep, that was quick. And I still don't understand what Edgar's is doing. Like, I understand the concept of the top end, but what bottom end is doing, I have no fucking clue.
I will actually go and ask him whether he knows what.
Yeah, it would be nice when he comes for interview, actually.
Yeah, like we should do after game.
Yeah,
interviews.
after we did already previous round. It
Uh-huh.
was quite informative and it was nice.
Okay, should I call in Edgar?
You can try to call him.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if he accepts or he has to run somewhere.
Okay.
Thanks.
Bye bye.
The deck seemed fun, but we need explanations what it's capable of. What's the main goal of the deck and so on. It was quite unfortunate that Sakuyamon player had its stack removed all the time. So it's a bit annoying. Oh, he's explaining stuff already to Sally. By the way, during this event I bought so many cards. It's so nice to have these bigger tournaments. I hope Bandai is creating these offline events more often. And also online events would be nice in Europe as well. We miss those. It was quite frequent before. We had Ultimate Cups and so on. So yeah, it would be nice if we have those again. Oh, the winner of the game.
Hello.
So how was it?
Basically the first game Bal came down to because she had not Taomon but Taomon Ace, and that overflow what made the game basically. Because if she wouldn't had the Taomon, I wouldn't able to just hard slam the Ace and gain the memory to gain back to the other side for the DNA Digivolve.
Yeah.
So basically that's why because of that level 5 and the Ace overflow allowed me to came back, because she had minus 5k. I don't remember I had something in raising or not. I forgot. I think not, because I couldn't push out. My level 4s are 4k. They do not go higher, so basically I have to go to level 5 in security, which I in the training, which I don't like because of course when the dueling effects. And so yeah, so basically that came down to it. And the second game, I think she bricked because
it felt like she can combo off, but
yeah,
she had that Sakuyamon which is more like defensive than proactive, and then she couldn't draw into the pieces she needed.
Yeah,
it felt like that.
Yeah, exactly. So like I was like, okay, I cannot do anything if I put a level 6 on the board. When I had like a Mamemon and two the plant
Palmons?
Yeah, 2 Palmons, and she was like, she has a rookie. She has 2 or 1, I forgot, the 2 of RIKIS.
Yeah.
A memory boost and a training. So it was like, okay, this next turn is gonna hurt.
Yep, we were expecting that. I was saying on stream, this is going to explode, and it just stopped on Waldorm.
Yeah, I was like, and that's it. Like, okay.
You even started reading that Sakuyamon. I was like telling Edgar's would never play that card in Sakuyamon.
No, I was reading because the thing is, if she, I'm familiar with the rulings, but I think that when you summon the Sukuyamon, the one that
The
you
old one, yeah.
yeah, the old one, -6k and gains protection. But the thing is, because she summoned, she activated Scramble,
Yeah.
evolved into Walder Arm on the one Digivolving effect, but the Sakuyamon's all turns effect, I think, misses timing.
Yes,
Yes.
it does.
So I was reading about that one, because I have some.
Yes,
I
because
have- I
you
have
need to
Mama-
finish Scramble first, and then
Yeah,
it
so
misses.
it's
the-
basically the same as with the Sakuyamon and Sakuya tokens.
Okay, I just have 2 questions, and I'll let you go for a smoke. Okay, so we have a question here. Why the hell do you suspend the breeding area?
I mean,
How does it work?
it's training, man. The training.
So how does trading work?
So basically, training is a new mechanic introduced in EX9. So it can be activated in the breeding area as well. By suspending the training Digimon, you can look at the top card of your deck and put it underneath your stacks as a bottom Digivolution card, but it goes face down.
So what's the point?
So the point is to build up like 3 to 4 face down cards, go to a level 4, and my like the level 5s, which the first game, by the way, I couldn't find one. Like 2 of them were in security. Then it was like the worst part is when you're training and you get looking for the level 5 and you just put it underneath and like, god damn it. So like that's the way it goes, but it is what it is.
So what's the point of training? You collect all those pieces, and what is the value of
The
it?
value is free level 5 basically, or with the Digitamamon, because I run 10 version 4 level 4s, level 10 version 4. So Digitamamon, which is a level 5, reduces Digivolution cost for each face down card.
Okay.
When you Digivolve on top of version 4. So basically all my level 4s.
Yep.
So the thing is, if I, for example, do 2 times training, or for example have, okay, let's look at an ideal basically turn, which can first turn you Biomon training, put something underneath, then let's just say Analog Youth.
Yeah.
That's the first turn, basically best. Then second turn you unsuspend, promote, start a main phase, you put something underneath, you 2 sources now, draw a card, gain a memory, so doesn't matter. Okay, they choke me to 1, don't care. Go back to 2, then evolve into a level 4. Either if I have the Nanimon,
The one with bottle in the hand.
yeah, the drinking guy. So firstly I will training, then I will evolve on top of him. I will have 3 sources, and then I can, for example, in this scenario, Digitamamon is basically free, because it goes on top of Nanimon for 3, and for each reduced for each face down Digivolution card, I can go on top of for basically free. Then you trash the top card, the bottom Digivolution card, which I tend to put like my searcher pieces. Like the one I want is my searcher pieces. They go to the trash. Doesn't matter if it's the Gabumon or it's Palmon.
Yep.
I get it back. Ideally, it's Palmon, because then I can summon Palmon, search my stuff, trigger my egg, trash another source, gain a memory. Okay, that's fine. I'm back to wherever, and like already searched more stuff, and then okay, either it's not training, it's meat, or it's another Analog Youth, and what you have is basically a level 4, a level 5 with
Many Digivolution sources?
yeah, many Digivolution sources, and a target for Palmon.
Okay.
So as a scapegoat target, that's what I was looking for.
Okay, so what is the win con? How do you exactly win with this deck?
So basically, it's mostly why I was thinking like, okay, he's running version 1 and version 4. But
Yeah.
why I'm running Gabumons is because of jamming.
Okay.
So yeah, it's my thing that I would like to do is swing into security. Like for example, I have like a lineup: Gabumon, Egg Gabumon, and then like a version 4 doesn't matter whichever
Yeah.
is. It's either the black or the green one. So I swing with it. I put something underneath. It gets when it's an attacking effect. I get another source. I go in with jamming, and then I can go.
So you
again.
just poke your opponent
Yeah,
to
I
that.
poke with that one, or it's basically scapegoat. And if opponent leaves my level 5 Digitamamon with, for example, Analog Youth, oh boy. So I can do is basically, let's go to the first scenario, for example,
Yeah.
right? I can go into a level Digitamamon, instead of Palmon, I summon a level 4. Okay, I'll trigger his level 4, I put something underneath, there's one source. I summon into Mamemon for 3, doesn't matter, okay, then Mamemon triggers. Most in cases, since my level 3s and level 4s all are 4 cost or less, I will summon something. And on the board, I will have Digitamamon, which has Scapegoat.
Yeah.
I will have Mamemon, another level 5, and the level 3. The thing is, you build the board so quickly, and you have ace targets, and if you don't deal with them, I will continue to build my board until I get to the point where I can, for example, like a level 4 with a huge stack, I'll just Mamemon and try to fish out the Kresgaruru or Blitzgreymon, or I'll just do either one of them for the Omni Alter S
Yeah.
play. So,
Okay, that was cool play.
yeah, so that's the main like win con.
Okay, and the last question, it will be funny one. How does it feel to put your meat on the table in front of the girl on the stream?
I don't think she likes my meat on the table.
Okay, guys,
Okay.
let's go to the next round. Let's not talk anymore. We might get banned. Right. Round 4 is about to start. Let's see. We are having hybrid against. We need to see actually what kind of deck Frostflame has brought. It looks like Lynx actually. App Lynx, not just Hero Lynx, because we have two different kind of Lynx decks. So yeah, this is just pure App Link. Interesting that Simas is playing a Bokomon in his deck because it's not that popular in this deck. But as long as it works, it works. It still does all the things it would do with other hybrids. So, yep, Applink player, I guess he braked a little bit. I saw him mulliganing, so could be the case that he braked a little bit. Yeah, so in general, the matchup is quite favored for a purple hybrid because they are just rushing it down. But let's see how Simas plays that, because every single player plays the deck differently. So, sup?
Sup?
Oh, another co-caster.
Another co-caster is here to help you commentate on this Digimon fight. So what can we see? We see a little white guy called Bokomon, right?
Oh, you know this one.
Yeah, I know this one because I'm like old school player. If this was Yu-Gi-Oh, like you're playing the 5Ds one and I'm still like, what is this, a Winged Dragon of Ra or something? Shit, I can see that he's playing a purple deck. And he has like Bokomon, and there is like that dude little guy tamer who used to have a Garurumon, for his buddy. Yes, and the other player I see, he's playing like, aren't those hybrids? No,
You haven't seen these.
No.
It's Lynx.
it's
apps.
Lynx.
App Lynx.
App Lynx. Okay. So he has a green egg. He has a little dude. I don't see the color because of the glare.
Interesting that the player is using the phone during the game, but maybe some sound settings.
Yeah,
or
like
something.
Mom, I know that you're behind that my opponent, and I wanna ask what he's having in his hand. And the mom says like, well, he has a lot of like little boys on the back. Little boys.
Because playing hybrids, of course.
Hybrids, okay.
Mm.
The purple or the not purple? one?
Purple.
Oh yeah, I know that
See?
stuff. So the tamers can evolve.
Yeah. Do you know what apps do?
Not really.
They
Like-
fuse.
They fuse.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Fusion.
Like not the
Not X-Cross.
not X cross and
No, they just fuse.
and not the DNA digivolve.
No, they
they're
fuse.
just fusing. Okay.
Yeah, from
okay.
Digivolution sources, you just...
Okay.
They're doing stuff.
Yeah.
They're
I
definitely
see.
doing
I
stuff.
see.
Yeah, so we were on mute because our shopkeeper is lifting stuff here.
Yeah, she was like, came here and said like, I'm gonna kill people. So we
Yeah.
had to mute because
We
because maybe children are listening to our podcast.
Oh, somebody just screamed.
Somebody just screamed. Okay, so we have another tamer, the dual colored one, right?
Yeah.
So isn't this like perfect for hybrid players because they can use like different colored hybrid that evolve from different?
No, they're using purple.
No,
only.
just only purple. But
Yeah.
there is an ability to use yellows also.
Yes, but why would you?
Okay. Why would you play shitty cards?
Yes.
Why would you play shitty cards if you can play the good ones? Okay. So, what's the main like mechanic of the other deck? Like
Uplinks?
Yeah.
So basically, they are just building one big stack, and they are putting like instead of Digivolution cards looking backwards, like when you see, usually they are having horizontal cards. So it's like different. It's just app fuse.
Oh, so
App link.
they like have the effects, but those are not like Digivolution effects.
Yes.
They are like
They're
different.
one-time use mostly.
Oh, okay.
And they just put those cards like that, and then they can use both cards combined and fuse them.
Okay.
They can use the link material and the Digimon itself to fuse. Maybe he'll show it off. I don't know.
Okay, and I see that he still has like an egg in the breeding area, and it's like here.
Yeah,
For
he
not-
doesn't have a rookie.
Okay, so he's kind of like a rookie stuck on.
Yeah, and he needs to clear those Pokémons because
Oh yeah, I know
it's
those.
4 memory there.
Because like if you evolve a tamer, it's very bad for the opponent.
It's just 4 memory.
Yeah, it's just 4 memory for no fucking reason.
Yeah. So now he's just linking another card instead.
Okay, you must
To-
pay the cost. Still,
Yes,
right?
you have a cost to do that as well. So it just pops the card. Because of its own Globemon effect, not because of the link material he used. And he attacks for 2 checks.
So
No, that's
okay.
what I told you about. He can app fuse it.
So like the little sideways thingy fuses with the main card,
Yes.
and then he can like
And he can Digivolve into
the big guy.
big guy.
Okay.
The whole deck is just like that. It's surprisingly good, even though when you remove the main stack, it just struggles to rebuild. So, since he linked, he can trash security and suspend. So just out of nowhere, he did 3 checks. While being bricked, which is good.
Hmm.
So how does it feel to watch Digimon after so long?
Well, it's similar.
How is it different?
It's similar to when you stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And then you came to locals and you see that people are using like hand traps and links too. So it's kind of similar, you know. Really like
It's that different.
like still you can see like the towers, still you can see the security, the memory gouge, but like the effects, like when I used to play, I like stopped during the BT10, I think.
Yeah.
So like there were still like people using just vanilla monsters or
That's
like
true.
without the inherited effects, or the effect was like one keyword like jamming, or one keyword
jamming Vmon.
or like one skill,
And it
like
was very good card, yeah.
plus 1000 or
Yeah.
and now are you're like looking at the tower and seeing like is everyone like playing a machine drum on deck or what the hell? Because like back in the day the machine drum on had like 10 sources, you can only like do stuff, don't forget to do this after attack.
Okay.
Oh, so this is this is the purple card from the old times.
Yeah.
So
Jack
it's
Rig.
similar to that blue limited card, like a Spark
Hammer Spark.
Hammer Spark. Yeah,
It's also limited, by the way.
it's also limited, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's funny to see like the old cards are like still used, the OG ones.
Yeah,
Because,
the
like,
game became faster.
Pokemon-
it's easier to mill yourself, so
yeah,
you can
but
use
like
that.
Pokemon is also a very old card,
Yeah,
very
yeah,
old.
yeah.
Like from like I think
BT7.
yeah, like first hybrid set. I think.
Yeah. Not the first. I guess BT5. You already had
No,
the Agunimons.
Yes, but those are like vanilla Gunimon
Yeah,
and
yeah.
vanilla the blue one.
Yeah.
First
Lobomon.
yeah, and they didn't have like I think like the keyword of hybrid or like the effect of hybrid, something like that. They were just said like you can also evolve this card on a tame or something like that.
Yeah.
And like some decks used to have those, but not really. But like BT7, I think like
Yeah,
the
that's
real
the one.
hybrid meta started. Because I remember like the yellow hybrid was like the
Oh.
cancer one. The
Yeah.
cancer one. It was like
Everybody having draws and
like the hybrids themselves were like good decks, and like the yellow one had that security control aspect also.
yes, it
So
felt
it's
like
two
security.
two good decks like were smacked together. So like I think like they were limited soon after. I
Yeah.
think the
Really quickly
the,
they
the,
limited.
the Zephyrmon or something.
Jet
like,
Selfie.
Jet Selfie, yes, that was like limited because like the deck was fucking cancerous as hell. Cool. And this is like the white guy, little Digimon who was like a staple for a long time, right?
Yeah, Ukomon. Yeah.
Yeah, because
It's crazy that it's still not limited.
because
I
like,
mean, nowadays it's okay, but back then it was just too much. But it's staple. Yeah, you can put it into any deck.
yeah, because I remember like it was like a very like expensive rare or common, and after that they like reprinted in some kind
It
of
has some
promo.
it has some reprints,
it's
but it's
still-
expensive.
Yeah, it's still
It's
like,
about $6.
retains a value like for that kind of a card. And yeah, I see the purple tamer. It's the old one, right?
Yeah, it's also the old one from BT7. They still play those. It's very good. It draws one,
Yeah,
discard one.
Draws one, discards one.
Also, when dies, it gains memory,
Mm.
and they just shoot themselves.
But
Anyways,
like
digi-
nowadays, like hybrids are like playable, right? But not like the old
Just
colors.
recently, they got hit a little bit,
Uh-huh.
but they were very dominant, especially purple hybrid.
Especially purple, because
Yes.
I was used to play like the red ones.
Red one was also very good, but they hit the main card of that deck, and
But they were like releasing it very strangely because like there was only I think one set recently with red hybrids, and those are only like red and maybe some blue hybrids, but the other
Yeah,
colors were not like.
there is black hybrid, but it's like nobody wants to play that anyways because they don't have tamer. Black doesn't have their own tamer, and green hybrids are not there as much. It's like they made the new deck basically out of it, so you can't mash old cards together. So card pool is smaller. It's harder to deck build also.
But purple like is
Purple
the
is-
goat of the
yes,
hybrids,
yes,
right?
yes.
Right
They are
now.
very consistent. They are doing many things. They're very fast and they gain lots of memory just out of the blue.
Cool. Okay, and like from the old times now I see that there are like a lot of like new keywords. Like I didn't know what was like the barrier or what
Barrier,
barrier
yeah,
is.
it's there. It's rare because it's usually on yellow cards.
It like protects the creature from being destroyed by
battle.
By battle.
Only by battle,
Okay.
yes.
But you must like trash a life or something.
You need to trash
to
one
trash a
security. Somehow purple hybrid was in very good spot and they lost.
This was the first one, right?
Yeah.
First. Okay. And like, since I'm not playing from BT10, what new keywords are there now?
Oh, there are lots.
But lots, like
Lots. Collision is there.
collision is like what?
You just basically attack and force to block. It's
Oh.
forced block. Then
So it's like that one, raid or something.
raid is you are attacking the highest DP Digimon.
Highest DP.
Yeah, but collision is just forcing.
But if you
block.
use raid, it doesn't need to be the like suspended one.
It doesn't have
You
to-
can you just attack the highest one regardless
Ye-
regarding the position.
You are attacking highest DP unsuspended Digimon.
Oh,
Like that.
okay. Then I know that like the DNAs were there.
Blast DNA is there. There are like
Yeah.
the newest one is training.
What's training?
Basically, in previous feature match we had Edgar's playing it.
Yes.
So by suspending Digimon, you can put face down card
And
as
you-
your
and
Digivolution
use
source.
those like materials like in Yu-Gi-Oh they have XYZs and you just use the materials just
No,
to know.
no, not
No,
like that.
not like that?
Not like that. It's more like your other Digimons gain additional effects the more trained your Digimon
Oh,
is.
so the face down one is like something like a counter that he
Yeah,
has.
it's basically like somewhat like counters under the card.
To like have the
Bonus
the count
effects,
of
yes,
how many like
yes.
bonus effects he can have.
Yep.
Okay.
So
But I think like the biggest impact like during like last 10 or 5 sets were the aces, right?
it was initially very popular, but later on people started reducing the number of aces they play in their decks. The reason is that it's you can expect it, and when meta warps already and you know what kind of decks running what kind of aces, so you can just play around it. So now mostly people are using those as like some surprise element.
Also, not like people are using them less because like it's bigger chance that opponent doesn't expect them because there are not so many of those.
Yes, now people are reducing those and overflow hits hard because games finish in like 3-4 turns.
Uh-huh.
So if you make your opponent overflow, it's a huge benefit for you. So you don't really want to ace for no reason also.
Mhm.
You're waiting for crucial moments. So if you notice, like in most meta decks, there are barely any aces.
Yes, I noticed. I have seen like some of the deck list like usually, and yes, those were like lots more aces like
Yeah.
a few years ago than like now.
Like we had the new structure deck, Adventure.
Yes.
So many people were using aces initially as their top end, and they bit by bit started cutting those off and adding like proper Digimons like Wargreymon, which
Okay.
doesn't have overflow. So it doesn't hurt you as much.
Because like when the aces were released, people were discussing that those are like hand traps in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because like those are used during the opponent's turn to stop opponent from doing like stuff. But after that, like people realized that they are just like normal mechanic, just you can play around it.
Yes. Mostly you can just play around those, and it just made better player. It benefited better players more than casuals, I would say. Because better players know how to play around it. And if worse players, like newer players, are playing lots of aces, you will just play around those.
So like if you are not like if you
It's
are
like double-edged sword.
like you are in newbie in the game and you're playing a lot of aces, it's like a big like chance you're getting burned like
Yes,
faster, like hell. Okay.
exactly. In some instances, for instance, when I play against newer players, I allow them to ace me, so I could just remove their Digimon and get that overflow memory.
Okay, okay.
So, yeah, it benefited better players more, I would say.
So because of that, like nowadays, like more experienced players are just starting to use less of them.
Yes, yes, exactly.
Okay, okay. So what I can see now on the field, like the purple player started with Pokemon again.
Yep, he indeed loves his Pokemons. I saw like 4 of them, it feels like.
There is
an option card.
card.
Yeah. So purple hybrid player is putting some aggression.
Mm-hmm.
He thought that that Lodor Leomon would die. Mostly he wanted that to happen.
What does the option card do? I know that it probably has a delay because it has like on the
yes,
field.
it has delay that you can relink another Digimon towards your main stack. But from security effect, I don't really remember. I would need to check it. But it adds a card that I'm sure about.
So basically, it's used just to work
Relink.
Work with the link Digimon.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, app link is basically it just puts that card on the battle area. It doesn't do anything from security.
So it's similar to those like training cards.
Yep.
Okay.
So this Globemon will pop something.
And I see he is like using that app to equip it again, and it can pop the Digimon, right?
Yep.
And now the purple player is thinking about something. He probably he didn't get the memory back, or like it's it's not the tamer.
Yes,
evolution.
Basically he just attached the link which is allowing his Digimon to attack. Now he used that option to attach another link and he'll draw a card. So it's some neat little interactions out there, and if you see, he can still
he can activate then the effect of the link, like make it Digisource and like evolve again, right?
Yes.
And attack or
it depends on the link. If they
sometimes it's unsuspended, but usually
sometimes it just unsuspend, trash security, and that's about it.
Okay.
Oh, so this guy on the right seems to be Estonian. Nice to have.
And
he blabbered a lot about this deck, it seems.
And on the left, isn't this? Wait, it's not Danausi?
Yeah, it's him.
It's him. Yes. He's an OG player. Also started like from the first set, as I remember.
He's trying his best. Right now, doesn't work that well. And by the way, app links are doing quite well today.
Like
we have several players
there
playing
are several
this deck,
players, right? Okay. What is like the majority like of decks used today, from what you have seen?
Mostly it's Royal Knights, of course, best deck of the format.
Okay.
Everybody wants to win. I saw some. Actually, it's a huge variety of different decks.
So it's great. It's like
mostly it was Royal Knights, and everything else is just mixture of decks.
So I think it's great when there is like a format that is not like tier 0, where you can see like 50%.
If Royal Knights were that affordable, I feel it would be tier 0
okay.
format. But yeah,
I see.
The deck is very expensive and it's hard to acquire old cards as well. So.
What do you think about like the new set that is coming like in next few weeks? Will it be a big impact?
There are some cards which are definitely playable, and Galaxy. So many people are excited about Galaxy cards. They're very good. So it might shake up a meta a little bit. The set
And
itself is quite good, actually.
yeah, and
Yep.
what do you think about like people are saying like Bandai is like treating waifu tamers now they all are secrets and very fucking expensive, and some people are well like
It ma-
yeah I will have my waifu, and the people
But it makes sense. They need to sell boxes, so they just put chicks
put chicks like on the expensive
with
slots.
some swimsuits and sell those. Yeah, those look good. I need to buy play set of Yuli myself.
That's the problem.
Yeah, but
still it's like it's the game. You wanna play like not only good but also like nice looking deck.
Yeah,
You
you
pay
want-
the money.
yeah, you want to feel that you're having a good deck, that you like it.
And if you're a casual player, so I don't know, play poop deck or something like that.
Yeah, and just play Numemon. I mean, Digimon in general is not that expensive actually. When you
Yes,
think
because
about it.
like I have seen like a video about some dude like from America commenting about the expensiveness of like the game. So Digimon was like not like in top 5, because like if you're playing competitively like Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh or Flesh and Blood, you spend like lots of more money than playing Digimon.
Yeah, like for instance, right now both decks combined would cost like $200.
Yeah, so this is kind of a budget. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think,
it's budget friendly.
but still, if there were like now 2 Royal Knights players, that would
Yeah.
be that would be another talk, right?
Yeah, and I would just mute myself and leave the stream.
Okay. Cool. Well, I think like from what I see, the Link player like is in a better position, I think, right now.
It seems like that, yes. I feel like purple hybrid player is playing those Bokomons instead of getting like proper advantage. Like he could have like several tamers, more Digimons on board which can attack, but he doesn't even swing with Bokomons for
Yes,
obvious
yes.
reasons. He wants to play
He
greedy.
wants play greedy. He wants that memory.
Yeah, but then you're not doing any damage.
Yes, you're not pushing.
Yes,
You're not pushing.
You're just staying there. And you're playing an aggro deck,
Yes,
so
yes,
you need
yes.
to push.
What is like the most like rogue deck you have seen in this tournament today?
Oh, we had... actually, every single feature match, we had something spicy.
Something spicy.
This one is the least spicy, I would say, even though Appmon is like interesting deck to have here. But we had some spicy stuff.
Like what?
Like we had the the Digital Monsters deck recently, just previous round. So I don't know how that deck is supposed to be played, and we had interview and the person explained how it's supposed to be played. But it's very casual deck, but somehow he's 3-0 today. He won against Royal Knights in round 1.
I have seen like 2 securities went down and the Link player won. Yeah.
GG.
So congratulations.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Good stuff. Yes.
So since he's like, I guess he has 3 wins or 4 wins, I don't remember. But most likely he's making to our top cut already.
So I think like guests from abroad like are looking that will probably get a lot of top places today, right? Because like the previous one I think was one.
Yeah.
And now so it's good to know that like
our brothers
from Baltics are like competitively playing this game and coming to...
It was surprising for me that Estonians are there playing Digimon.
Well, yeah, sure.
And
cool.
that's nice. And
it's getting global. Our like locals are getting global knowledge from all the people. Okay. So they are now reporting the results.
Yeah,
Yeah, looks good. Looks good. How many rounds there will be today?
one more round.
One more round and then
top cut.
top cut.
Yeah,
Like the organizer said, like probably top 8 will be.
mostly
So,
top 8.
yes.
Yeah, we'll have.
Subscribe for more wacky content. Yeah, cool.
Yes, do that.
Do that, guys.
We need cash.
We need sponsorship.
Yeah, we need
We
sponsorship.
need sponsorship.
Come on, find us a good sponsor.
Yes, sure.
Some-
And if you press like and subscribe, we will make more like streams like that for our tournaments, because we need our locals to be known abroad
Yeah,
for all the other people to know.
and we need those likes so we see that you like it and you like the content.
Yes.
All right, then let's wait for another round and have a chill pill now.
Okay.
Alright, round 5. I guess it's the last round. Not last round of today, but of Swiss. Then we'll have top 8. On the left side, we are having Smoku playing with Gallant, Gilmon, all that stuff. And on the right side, we having Kazita playing Royal Knights. So these guys are on the bridge of making top 8. Whoever loses, most likely they won't make it. So just classical Royal Knights turn. C into option. That's how I feel when I see Royal Knights, but what to do? It's there in meta for how long? But we have to deal with that until some actions are being made by Bandai. Yeah. So that's classical. Oh, so he's playing the Phoenix line. That's more interesting. That is more interesting. Oh, Volts Motion. What's up with your Jesmon? What, you can't play it or how? I don't know if I'll have any co-guests right now, so I'll have to talk on my own. Yeah, yo. Okay, Royal Knights are doing just Royal Knight thingies. Digging, setting up for OTK turn. Another player is doing exactly the same, but in just different way. Okay. It's crazy how Bandai is keeping this format for so long. Usually they used to be like, if it becomes very boring, they would just do some adjustments. Even small ones, like some one hit on there, one hit there. But right now we are seeing this Gilmon line everywhere, and Royal Knights are basically, if everybody could afford it, everybody would just play it. It's just that it's not that affordable, it's not that accessible. Cards are quite old and quite hard to collect. Okay, so that's the pop-off turn of Phoenix. I'm having a cool guest.
Yes.
Sheesh!
Other co-guests said that you stink and they do not want you to sit next to you. Unfortunately.
I just took shower today. What do you mean?
Same. Maybe that's why I'm here. So what are we
So we
seeing?
can stink together now.
Yeah, let's fucking stink together.
Yeah, so we are just now. These two are playing against one another for making top 8. So it's a bit more tense here.
I see. It's interesting the way Kazita has placed his securities.
Everybody has their own ways. I hate it when people just take that, like, from there, the bottom security from the bottom. Like the left player would take it the leftmost.
Oh, okay. But you can choose any of the securities, or do you have...
No, you have to hit the top one.
Ah, I see.
So you need to declare which one is your top security.
Yeah, I see, that's lovely. Well, what a chunky boy we have on the left.
Yeah, it's nowadays the meta looks exactly like this. There is a deck on the left which are playing this exact line with a little bit of modifications of the main boss monster. And on the right, it's just Royal Knights.
Royal Knights, I've heard that nobody likes them.
Everybody says that. Like, yeah, nobody likes them because it's just it's not that complex, and it's just you pay to win. It feels like pay to win deck
Okay.
because it's expensive and it performs good.
I mean, one could be the cause of the other. Like, it's expensive because it's good.
It is good. That's the thing, but it's extremely expensive. Like initially, before we got any Royal Knight support, we knew it's going to be expensive. So whoever bought it previously, it was okay. But when initially the deck came itself, like it was a long time ago, BT13, like some 10 sets ago, it was initially expensive on its own.
I see. Well, Kazita is down to his 2 last securities.
Yeah. That's the whole purpose of the deck on the left. They just smork really hard, quickly. And Royal Knight just needs to stand their ground.
We'll see how that goes for Kazita.
What's interesting that today Royal Knight players are not performing that good somehow. Even though I didn't notice anybody like having tech choices against them specifically, but I guess it's not the day for them.
Maybe it's the change of pace because usually they are used to the community that they play, and also
Yes, it's mixed communities. It's a
Yeah.
bit different.
also pressure. Like these 2 guys are playing for top 8.
Yeah, for huge prizes as well.
I've heard that first place will get a box
And more.
and more, obviously.
Yeah. So many packs I saw there. Playmat will be there for people.
And
I don't know if it's random.
could be. I'm not.
We'll
too
see
sure.
about it.
And there is this beautiful trophy that was made for the first place. So
Yeah. And the winner will get a trophy. It looks very good. Custom made.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically a Royal Knight player just tries to defend himself.
He has to, because as I
As
saw.
you see, that's what it's annoying. Why it's annoying? He just played one card and he just removed the whole board.
Yeah.
And he did security check as well.
Yeah, but before that he suffered like 3
Yes,
securities.
but that's the whole point of Royal Knights. They just wait. They need those sources. If you see like egg area, the more sources they have, everything becomes cheaper.
Oh, okay.
So basically, they want to stall the game for longer.
Oh,
and
so,
then,
so in league terms they scale.
yeah, basically they scale. Basically, it's Nasus
Yeah.
on the right. And the left player is ganking. Let's call it that way. Did you see the new game of Riot? It's called Riftbound.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of it. I haven't played it, but I would be keen.
It's interesting. It actually plays out like a board game more than TCG.
Oh, that's interesting.
And you can play with 4 people.
Oh, it's like Commander or something.
Yeah, it's like Commander. You also have like a main unit, which is like your Commander, which can come out at any time, and you have a leader. But that leader is like in Hearthstone. It's just there passively,
I see.
standing. And you play like a board game. You actually need to capture battlefields
Whoa.
and so on. Like it's a bit different. It doesn't feel like TCG, even though you're playing cards.
Okay.
You should try.
Ye-
We are making like proxies and trying it out, so it was quite fun.
That's lovely. And we again see another chunky boy
On the left, yeah.
On the left.
But the thing is that Royal Knight player played out very big blocker.
Ah.
So it's not such a big deal because most likely Phoenixmon player will have to swing, and blocking stops a lot of things.
Nice intel from our colleagues at the shop, like Commander
Yeah,
players
yeah,
don't
yeah.
follow.
Like
Yeah.
somebody just wins the game. You don't need to like wait till two last people are beating each other.
That is good because it's a disadvantage when you have to wait for the match to be over.
Yeah, and sometimes those when you in MTG when players play commanders, sometimes they play control decks and they just stall the game. It
Yeah.
becomes like 1 hour, 1.5 hours, and you don't want to sit for half an hour waiting for another game.
Okay. So what I have seen from the player on the left is that they are taking the middle evolutions and putting them into their deck.
So basically, what do you mean?
The left player
Yeah.
took like the middle evolution to his
Oh,
hand.
yeah. So basically, what happens? There is a card called Protoform, and when Digimon would die, you can just take any source you want into the hand, and that Protoform just goes into security.
Oh, interesting.
So it does several things.
And we
Since
see.
Phoenixmon was attacking, as I mentioned before, the Royal Knight will definitely block it,
Yeah.
and he did that.
Yeah, but he took one of the securities, which is fine, I would say.
Yes, it is fine, but otherwise he would have taken 2 securities and he would have went for lethal check. Because that Gilmon has rush and it could attack immediately,
Okay.
like that. So, okay, some investments in for the future.
Yeah, the player on the left is trying to scale as well.
So basically that Gravity Crush the left player activated is basically you just gain 2 memory, but at the end of your turn you lose 2 memory,
Oh, okay.
like that. So you try to make a power play turn, that turn, and hopefully win. So you don't give extras like memory to your opponent. Let's see if he's able to do that. Basically he's searching for Growlmon X, and he got it. So now he should be able to win. If that Growlmon X dies, of course.
Nice.
It did die, so now he will play out Gilmon and just attack for game. Yeah, like this.
And that's game 1.
I enjoy it. I hate Royal Knight.
Yeah, so
I should be neutral and support both players. I'm supporting Kazita. He's a good guy. He's fun guy. But the deck he's playing, I'm not a supporter of that.
fair.
It just happens like that.
But I mean, he spices up the locals. Like, if there wasn't any Royal Knights in the locals, it would be, like, boring a little bit, I would say.
No, it wouldn't.
Okay, so, basically...
we in this game, we have decks which we hate. It's just there.
Every TCG has that.
And the thing is that you can't be like, it's okay. You either like it or hate it mostly. So Royal Knight is on that side where everybody hates.
Fair.
And people who love it, they're usually the players.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think every TCG has that. Because
Yeah, it's-
Pokemon also has the Charizard with Dragapult and Dusknoir, which I see playing and I want to, like, off myself.
Do you want to jump out of cliff?
Yes.
Yeah, that's how I feel when I play against these shits.
Well, that's that's something we can agree on. Okay, so we're setting up for game 2.
Yep. Now this time, I guess Royal Knight player will start because he doesn't want to give tempo to the player on the left.
Yeah.
So, yep, he doesn't like. his hand. So he
Also, since I've seen that the player on the left has a red color deck, which usually is aggro, so we don't really want to give tempo to aggro decks, right?
I will tell you a funny fact about Digimon. Red is not aggro color in the Digimon.
Ah,
Yes, actually, blue is an aggro color in this game. Which makes no sense,
Yeah,
but
that does
it's
not
like
make
that.
sense.
Yes, because blue is calm color, but somehow in this game mostly it's aggro decks.
I'm
Red,
sorry. Are you like colorblind?
why?
Because you're like mixing up red and blue, my guy. Yeah, red
I'm-
is aggro. Red is ooh.
No, no, in this game it's not. In this game it's different.
You're like
They want it to be different.
quirky. You're like Japanese who call the green light, they call it blue.
Maybe it looks like blue. Maybe it actually looks like blue.
I'm sorry, no.
And
it's
you're
not.
colorblind.
Maybe. I haven't considered.
I had this thing where my friend was showing me a car and he's saying it's blue car and I'm seeing it green.
Nice.
And the third person is seeing again blue and fourth one is seeing again green.
Damn.
So maybe some colors are just like that.
Okay. Red is kill your guy color. Oh, I love killing guys. We established that.
Red is more like control-ish color. I would say like they would like to control the board and then smoke for security.
But how do you control the board?
By deletion effects. They have lots of deletion effects.
But that's kind of aggro, no?
Depends the way you look at that.
Okay.
Because mostly red will build that big guy and they won't attack with that same turn. Like Gallantmon, there is another deck, it's a good example. I mean, they can offer you OTK, but in general, it's a control deck.
So as I can see, like.
But since there is purple incorporated here in this
Yeah.
deck, and I mentioned you before,
Yeah.
that purple is just color of cheating in this game.
We do love that.
So that's why this deck is feeling like that, like aggro.
Okay.
They're basically trashing their deck into trash pile to have more cards in trash, and they get advantages that way.
Fair enough. And we have a chunky boy.
Yep, same one. Exactly similar stack.
I mean, I wouldn't expect another one.
Okay, but this time it dies. It doesn't stay on the board.
As I've seen, both decks kind of generate a lot of memory. First turn for Kazita was like 5 or 6, I think.
Because most of the stuff Royal Knights play early game is expensive. As I mentioned, like in those eggs make everything cheaper, but you need to tuck stuff under it. And the way to the way to put those cards under those eggs is by having Digimons on board. But Kazite is not able to do that.
Yeah, that seems quite troublesome for him.
Yeah. Maybe that's one of the reasons why he's losing, because he's not getting any advantage on the board and he's playing those option cards and so on, trying to set it up like against any other deck, but he should play more like for the board here.
But also playing against a chunky boy deck, is that possible? Like,
Yes, it is possible, because that deck which Smoku is playing is not deleting Digimons. Like, there are several ways to delete Digimons, but mostly it's just to attack with the main stack, like main dude. So now finally Kazite is doing something on the board in the battle area.
okay.
We call it like that. He attacks over the Digimon. Yes, these plays are very good. Because you choke the opponent to one memory. and you have something on the board.
Yeah, and it's stripping down the securities.
Like attacking with Royal Knights, it's not that important.
Mm.
The important part is to survive. Then eventually you will just win.
Yeah, the waiting
The,
game.
the game, the deck plays for itself.
Mhm.
You don't need to think much about your decisions. Like you just need to survive. You care about cleaning the board, staying healthy. That's about it. And the deck will do everything for you.
Okay. For now, Casita seems to be doing just fine.
Yep. He cleared the board. He still has 3 health, which is very good.
Yeah.
Alright, he's using the purge, I guess. Okay. So basically this Digimon has 2 security checks now.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel he has another Omnimon X antibody. No. He could have won this round. Like this turn specifically.
Mm-hmm.
So both guys are playing with high tension. Stakes are there.
Yeah, absolutely.
And about the colors, I can just explain those to you actually.
I read about them, but now you're mixing everything up for me.
The way you imagine green is basically just board control, but you can't offer much besides that. It's a very slow paced decks. It's slow. The way you imagine green is slow deck. Blue is aggro decks. Like it's usually you can suspend a lot, attack a lot. They have security attack +1. They had amazing keywords to attack, like jamming, where your Digimon, even if it's smaller, it doesn't die into security and so on.
Okay.
Black is basically like it's big dude. Just imagine one big dude who's unaffected, who is strong. They build one big massive chonker.
So that's the chunky boy deck.
Yes, that's the chunky boy deck.
Okay, fair enough.
Purple is cheat color. Everything about, like, you don't need to actually cheat, but the cards cheat for you, like that.
Yeah.
You get memory out of nowhere, you get advantages out of nowhere, and most of those decks are like very annoying to deal with. What other? White.
Yellow.
Yeah, yellow is mostly like you recover a lot of health. It's more like maintaining the board and not allowing your opponent to play. It's more like a stun deck,
Oh, okay.
like that. What else is there?
So white.
White, yeah, white. White is usually something like you can have 50 copies of this card in your deck. Like that.
Oh, that is fun.
Like some fun stuff they will have, yeah. So that's the main difference in each color. Of course, some colors have exceptions.
Oh yeah, of course. Okay, so Casita drew a tamer, as I saw from...
Kazita is quite healthy still.
Yeah.
That's the thing. And the Phoenixmon player is not dealing enough damage. He attacked into security hoping that his Growlmon would die. But it hit the tamer, so
Yeah, so it didn't die.
it's unfortunate.
Could it be the end for him?
Let's see what Kazita cooks up there. Definitely he has ways to win, but he chooses to play safe, which is also a good play. He'll delete Growlmon, and then Smoku will play out some Gilmon.
Green is the biggest hater skips and skips.
Green's biggest hater skips an entire color. Which color did I skip?
It could be yellow.
I said about yellow.
Yeah.
Blue, green. I said. I didn't miss anything. And yeah, I hate green.
Wow.
I just hate green as a color itself, first of all. But in Digimon, it's just very boring color. It's like really boring. I don't know if you have that in Pokemon, like that color makes some deck like, or some energy makes the deck boring to play.
Not really. Like we aren't tied to types of energies.
Okay.
Like some decks are even based upon being like discard an energy of any or every color, and for every color you discard it, you do damage. So yeah, so we're not
Tied.
tied to colors.
Okay.
But yeah, we have the green's biggest lover and the green's biggest hater. But I'm generally like, I love green.
I mean, Lithuanians in general like green.
Fair enough.
It's my mom's favorite color as well.
So I feel like I would play like green if I
You
was-
wouldn't play it in Digimon.
I would.
You would hate it.
Why? Like, as I've read, like with green you evolve a lot, but it's like cheaper, something like that.
There are ways to make Digivolves cheaper, but usually those Digimons are not good. They just help you to skip the level.
Damn. And in between our yappening session, we saw game number 2.
Yeah, we are going to game 3, which is finally.
Finally, like those guys feel what's on the stakes.
Yeah. Finally, some masterclass here. Real beating, real fighting. And Livius didn't do Susipiso moment yet.
Yeah.
For those who just watching and don't know what Susipiso means, like fucked up.
Yeah, fucked up.
He's a master chef in that.
But he plays Royal Knights. You said the deck plays
He
itself.
managed to screw this up many times. I just know he can.
He's just a silly guy.
He can. Sometimes he rushes too much. Sometimes he doesn't think before doing an action.
I mean, it happens to the best of us.
You can see him stressing.
Oh,
His
yeah.
legs are shaking. Palms are sweaty, mom spaghetti.
Yeah. Arm spaghetti.
Arm
Knees
spaghetti.
Arm spaghetti. Knees are ready.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's stressing out.
No spaghetti.
It's all good, Kazita. We root for you. You are our guy. You can do this. Prove that Royal Knights can.
No.
Okay.
Let Smoku win. Listen, in this game, I'm rooting for Smoku, or however I need to pronounce. I hope I pronounce it correctly. And you root for Kazita.
Okay.
Okay.
Kazita, let's go.
I will just say only bad words about Kazita now.
Damn.
And I'll tell only the good
Okay,
things
so
about it.
Kazita is doing very great. He didn't mulligan his hand, so he is confident in it. So that is great.
He just kept the word hand in the history
The well-
of Digimon. I'm sure about that.
That would be troublesome because I can only say good things about Kazita.
See? My guy is doing things. What about Kazita? He didn't even hatch an egg.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Boy. Another boy.
You just gave lots of memory to Phoenix player. Actually, in this matchup, Kazita should choose other things instead of Cool Boy. I mean, if he doesn't have many things to do, then Cool Boy is fine, but if he had an option to play out a Mechamon or something, it would be more beneficiary.
Yeah, giving that much memory, I think it's quite bad, right?
Yep. And Cool Boys don't do much in this matchup specifically. Oh, I mean, I can't praise him, but this was a good play. I hope Smoku has another level 4 in hand.
That could happen.
Because otherwise it will be a sad game.
Yeah.
Okay, he pushes it out. Very good. So let's see if he finds all the pieces. Okay, he'll take Growlmon. So he has everything. It's all good.
Okay. Well, we'll see how Kazita will respond to that.
I hope he doesn't have the way to respond to that. I don't want to cast another Royal Knights game today. Enough is enough.
Enough is enough.
Okay, I'll try to be neutral now.
Yeah, but it's our guy. It's like our guy. I mean, no offense to Smoku, but it's just that we are totally not biased. Yeah, but I mean, we can change. I can root for the Smoku now.
Let's try to be neutral.
Okay.
Let's try to be
Okay,
friendly
they
for
both
once.
suck.
They both suck.
What the fuck is this hand? Like, my guy.
Why he's swinging?
Why he's swinging? Why are you drawing cards?
Who told you to do that?
In what game would you do that, girl?
I guess it's not a girl. So be
Sorry
careful.
for
Misgendering these days is very, very tough thing to do.
Sorry.
Sheesh. I'm getting these co-casters. I hope they don't say anything
If you
bad.
don't want me to be here, I can leave you.
Stay.
Okay. What shenanigans will Kazita pull?
Livius thinks hard.
Yeah. I mean, he has
Kazita,
to.
I mean. Yeah.
He's trying not to make a Susipiso moment. So let the guy do his things.
Okay, he counter times it.
Okay.
He doesn't want to sacrifice his token. I don't know if you see that token.
Yeah, I see there is something.
Yeah, it's just like
What
somebody
does the-
spilled some paint on it. Feels like that.
What does the token do?
It's first of all, it's like a Digimon.
Mm-hmm.
It has 6,000 DP,
Uh-huh.
and it can protect Royal Knights from deletion effects.
Oh, okay. So that's
But and it has blocker, which is very important
Oh,
because
yeah.
you want to block against the Smoku's deck.
yeah, having those. I think that's the reason he does not want to sacrifice it.
Livius is having some stranger things here.
Yeah. The things on the left side are strange, but on the right side they're even stranger.
Okay, both guys have nice tattoos also.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back to the gameplay
Yeah, let's
actually.
go to the- So he played a card and he's drawing a card.
So
And that is
yeah,
good.
training was played. He searched for Garuda. He's still trying to to find pieces for that Phoenixmon, but it's not happening. That's the exact place where Royal Knights want to be.
Yeah.
But opponents don't attack into your security.
Okay. The token is bonking.
Yep. And funny enough, that Crimson mode is not Royal Knight, so it doesn't go under the egg at the start of your turn. Even though Gallant One itself is Royal Knight. But Crimson mode Gallant One is not a Royal Knight for some reason.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe some lore related shit. But
Yeah, could be. Okay, so we see another bonk.
yep. He deleted the Digimon
Uh-huh.
and he's alright.
Yeah,
He's in very good spot.
Yeah, Kazita's board state looks quite good. For now.
And he has time. The Phoenixmon player is not threatening anything, so as a Royal Knight player, you just like to chill.
He's just a chill guy.
I guess he would like some can of beer there, some Netflix on the side.
Well, usually Kazita brings like energy drinks, so I wouldn't say very chill.
He's just a chill guy.
He's just a chill guy.
Some discussion is happening about Crimson mode. I guess he's trying to check if it's Royal Knight.
Could be.
He doesn't like it to be there. So but it stays there no matter what. Yeah. It feels like Kazita will win.
Yeah, the odds are like on
Yeah,
Kazita.
very much on Kazita's side. Smoke really needs to like build up the stack and then only attack, but now he's just very desperate to slam an ace just like that.
Ooh.
For some protection purposes, but Royal Knights love it when you just
Yeah.
plain slap some ace. Yep. Okay, another co-caster is coming.
What you mean? It's still me. I just have a cold.
Voice change.
Yeah, see, I just have a cold. Yeah, so I see some cards being played.
Do you need some throat pills or what?
I guess.
To make it sweet.
There's an Oryuken. How did that happen? I thought
He just hard slapped it. So yeah.
I thought Royal Knights was on the right, not on the left.
Yeah, but Royal Knights are chilling now.
Yeah, they seem to be in a
Very good spot.
yeah good position. Very demanding. It's funny how much free memory
Smoker
Kazita is giving
Oh.
to Smoker. Yeah, because
Yeah, but the thing is that the board is empty.
yeah,
and
this is a very strong position for Royal Knights right now. Can he get out of here? So his top end, as I understood, was Phoenixmon, right?
Yep.
And
He-
that's
Now, if he wants to do good things, he just needs to slap Rushing Gilmon and
True,
just
yeah.
try to attack.
I mean, there's nothing left
But-
to do. Yeah.
But he doesn't have it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Now it's just bad.
You hate to see it.
Yeah, you hate to see it. I mean, there were plays where he could have done better things, but who am I to judge when I'm not playing?
Yeah, true.
Maybe in beginning itself he could have stopped a little bit with pushing out the from breeding area. He forced it too much to hit the Royal Knight player.
He should have gotten more pieces because like
you just trash security
Yeah.
with your level 5s.
Yeah.
That's all. You don't need to rush it, but I guess he's just stressed to play against Royal
think
Knights.
I think it's the pressure because you have to like know that okay I have to win fast because I cannot win the late game.
Yep.
Yeah, once the Omni is dropped and the game ends literally.
Yep.
So he wasn't patient enough, I guess. Kills the protection. Because it does seem like his deck is Smoku's deck is pretty piece dependent though.
You need to collect
Yeah.
your pieces, but when it runs, it runs very smoothly.
How much do you think time Smoku has right now, turn-wise? Does he have another turn or?
I feel he needs to clear the board.
Yeah,
That's the hard
Yeah.
part. And if he doesn't clear the board, Kazita can just lap Omnimon
yeah.
if he has one.
Like a big think tank. He can't really make a mistake here.
Yep. Okay, so he has a way to delete Omnimon, which is good.
Yep. Promo
It has a
Gallant.
rush.
Yes, promo Gallant to the rescue. Oh yeah, that's a good thing
That's
because
a
he
good
did,
thing,
did,
yeah.
did that because we didn't realize just how hard Smoku kind of milled himself.
Yep. It doesn't matter if he blocks or not. Of course,
Yeah, it
he can
doesn't.
block.
But that at least
You
clears
yeah,
the board. He accomplished that.
He
Now the
had-
question is, he literally doesn't have it next turn
yeah,
because of
he-
his deck.
Because of his deck, yeah. You just can't afford to do 6 checks here.
Can he swing though? Does he gain
Uh,
rush?
I-
He hard played
he
level
hard-
4.
Yeah, he hard played it. He
Why-
can't rush with Blitz.
Why is he doing that? Did he forget?
I hope they are not allowing this. No,
Oh no!
no, no.
Is this? Oh shit!
He couldn't have swung with this.
Is this a repairable state? Should I
It
go?
was a repair. It is a repairable state actually.
going.
Go. Ah.
Oh good. Yeah. Garuda X.
Garuda X is giving rush.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I understood.
Yeah, that's enough exercise for me for today. Running around.
It's okay. All good. At least we made sure.
Yeah. Now I look dumb.
So that Fire Rocket should be able to delete Gallant Mon because he's blocker, I feel.
It like deletes a blocker, right?
Yeah, it should have deleted that. Let's see if it changes anything.
I mean, it's a promo Gallant, man.
Yep.
Here we go.
It's not Phoenix having a rush, but when he digivolved into
Garuda X.
Garuda X, that Garuda X gives a rush to one Digimon.
Also, we have a big delay, so it might have been before we found that out. How many cards is that? 2? What is going on?
It's tough.
Yeah, because the stream actually, I should have cut that thing off. The stream overlay is actually blocking the deck size of Smoku. Because what is this, like 2-3 cards, something
but
like
just
that?
imagine he has like 2 cards to work with. He doesn't really.
Yeah,
want
it's literally
to
2
draw
cards.
anymore.
He has 2 cards in his deck.
He doesn't want to draw it.
So okay, what's the possible play from Kazita?
So first of all, if he removed that Gallantmon, promo Gallantmon, it would be easier.
Yeah.
Let's say like that. He has only 1 memory, so it's also tough to play out Omnimon. Maybe he'll have to commit into that.
He has to make it.
He won't kill Smoku this turn, but he has to commit into...
I imagine his job is to make it impossible for him to die next turn.
Yes.
Which is really hard, knowing that there's a Giyomon in the raising.
Yes, that's also...
Because once Smoku's deck is out, he's just gonna go gung-ho, play everything he can.
Yep.
Because that's gonna be his last turn, either way. Surprisingly, a very tense situation.
It's actually a good game. Lots of thinking involved. And we can see that Kaziti is a bit stressed.
I mean, you know the history. He screwed up a lot of Raw Night games that he won. This is probably like in the back of his head, that little streak.
We've seen too many like these.
So hopefully he can keep a cool head, even if it is under stress, and make the right move.
He has like ways to remove 2 Digimons.
I think he has multiple options to do it.
Okay, so he slams for free Gallantmon. And he'll delete Rookie, which is good. Okay.
Yep.
Now he has to swing into that Gallantmon.
who shouldn't be there.
Which shouldn't be there, but yeah. Okay, he already trades into 3 Digimons.
Yeah, I think Smoku taking that Garuda kind of signals that he's really preparing for that last turn, next turn.
Yep. And Phoenixmon floats into Oriumon. So wait, he swung with Gallantmon into Phoenixmon.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, maybe he doesn't. Maybe he imagined that it's already destroyed by the fire rocket.
Maybe. It seemed different.
But there's still 4 Digimon on the table now.
But it's weird because that Gallantmon, when it it has when attacking delete something with 13k or above.
If it
And-
doesn't, security +1, right?
No, I don't remember him getting security +1, but I just remember that it deletes something 13k or above,
Yeah.
and he could just swung into security deleting that Phoenix Mon and have a body for this exact
yeah,
ace.
this
which-
gallant one, yeah.
This exact ace, yes. So there are blunders. What to do? Yeah, GG's.
The big choke. Well,
I mean, there is a way to play out Omekamon.
but doesn't he just die here?
If he plays out Omekamon and he has Omnimon X in his hand, he can clear the whole board.
I see.
So Smoke is playing safe.
I mean, what else do you need to do? Just swing.
Yeah, I mean, that's the way to go. Yeah, so he has the way to clear the whole board. And that's GG. Actually, Kazita won.
Yeah. He
Even
he
with
doesn't
that
even need
blunder.
to do anything, by the way. You don't see it on stream, but Smoke doesn't have a deck anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, now he has one card in the deck.
Not so many options in hand, though.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, did he? Wait, did he win? Are all the Rush Guilmons dead?
So, he doesn't have Rosh Gimon in hand for sure.
Okay, so he.
We
he's
know
gonna
that
go-
because he,
Wait, he goes into the Rush with Garuda X. He goes Rush, right?
yeah, but he can't. Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
Does he have a way to stop that?
actually, that's smart. He had Garuda X.
That's
So
why
he-
he picked up the Garuda
So
level
he
5.
he can slam that promo gallant one, delete Omni,
There he does.
and that's it. That should be over.
Wow.
Wow, the end was
That
very,
that was a nail biter.
yeah, the end was like, wow. We
Man.
thought that one person
Yep.
won, then we changed.
Ah, this is great. I
Yeah,
love
the-
when in 5 minutes it just goes back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, yeah.
Was there a misplay from Kazita in the last turn though? Not counting the fire rocket miss.
Yeah, Fire Rocket miss might have mattered actually, but anyways, he didn't have. I feel if he had Omnimon in his hand, he should have just slammed it.
I see. All right, so that completes our 5 Swiss rounds. We're gonna have a little bit of extended break to give out
To get everyone refreshed.
give
Yeah.
out the not top 8 prizes, so people who need to go back home can start
yeah.
going back home, and we'll be back with the top 8 in like half an hour or so.
Yep, peace for now. Okay, we are starting top 8 after a short break. I have a co-star also here.
Hello, hello. Didn't unfortunately pile out my walnuts well enough.
That was the last player from the last round actually who played the Royal Knights.
Yep.
So how was the tournament experience in general?
Pretty good. The other guy round one we cooked up quite a deck. That was a surprise. Overall, really glad that a lot of people came over. We have some, as we mentioned, Estonian folk, Polish folk. So it's really great to see that we can bring people from around, not just locals. So
Yeah.
So but here we see a Megidra versus Hunters. It's actually a round one matchup. I sat right next to them. I know that Invidious on the left with the Megidra took that one down. And here we see actually a pretty good start from the Hunters.
But is he playing Megidra or he's just playing the engine
it's
and
mostly
just
the engine, and I actually don't know what's the top end. I didn't see
he
the top end.
I think he doesn't play Megidra at all as a top end.
I
It
don't
could be
know
gallant
The
mode, so
Gallants,
on.
just straight up Gallants.
Yeah.
I saw he has the superior modes, the new superior modes, the Hunter ones. Yeah, actually good start from the Hunters.
And I see some weird option there.
Yeah, so it deletes a purple Digimon, so to spend a purple Digimon.
Ah, okay.
So up the line. So probably gonna see a Growl X here. If he's a very good player. Knows too. Let's see.
Let's see.
Yeah, of
He's
course, it's a
indeed
very-
a good
very good
player.
Here's a Hunter's game, and I'm not commenting
So
it.
you can join in. But
And why is it a freaking leopard?
the Hunters.
We are hunting.
Oh,
Yeah.
hunting, I see.
Yeah.
That's
so
why we have leopard there.
if you can pop the memory boost if he has the superior mode, and he's just swinging. So we're gonna be no dice. Okay. Gets back to you.
So anyways, he wanted it to die,
Yeah.
most likely.
Yep. So yeah, but he gets to float the level 3, which is ridiculous. Probably gonna get limited shortly. Because now he just
Or Bandai just says everything is okay.
it's not. 'Cause
This format is fine.
yeah,
Same 3 decks everywhere. It's fine.
That's the end. Yeah, he goes into the old one. Let's see if they know
Yeah,
the
so
errata.
he won't play Megidra because he's playing these old Growlmons
They
just
still,
to mill.
yeah, but they still do play them in the Megidra, but yeah, looks like it doesn't have a
Yeah.
Megidra in there. Draws the superior mode, so it doesn't have rush, so it can't swing.
He likes those superior modes, I see.
It's a very good card. It's a sick card. It's Gankumon promo. Now he can swing, and if he lives, he can swing one more time.
That is some nice tech.
Yeah, that's a Gankumon promo. I get promote another.
One of my favorite purple cards
Yeah,
from back in
it's
the
a
day.
very good card. Even right now, it's a very good card, and not a lot of people play it.
Purple hybrids used to play it.
They still do.
Okay.
Runs into Horseman, dies. Of course, gains back the memory because why not? Endless recycle.
So just 2 checks, turn 2, casually.
Casually and fill the trash.
And they still can play cards, so
Yep. They can.
they can
float.
show.
I think he still has a float left. I believe he had the Growl X in there, so he should be able to float one out as well. I believe. I might be mistaken.
No, he digivolved from level 3 directly to Growlmon X.
And then no float. Yep, makes sense.
Man, this Hunter security is a classic. You run a bunch of tamers,
Oh,
and they
really?
never get hit.
Okay, yeah. He used
Yeah.
the old Growlmon.
Yeah.
and
So I
digivol-
believe there was a float.
Yes.
So here goes BT30 Gallant away, draw 2 more cards. And he can just play. I can pop the memory boost. I believe he didn't play it this turn. He can still pop it to do the same thing almost again. He can afford.
But he doesn't have rush
Doesn't-
now. So.
Well, yeah, there's not. Unfortunately, there's not. Because I didn't think we saw EX4 Gilmon's trashed. But looks like he will go with the memory boost. He's probably gonna do the same thing, go up to level 4 and just chill as a level 4. Oh,
No.
That's the second one.
He just doesn't want to pass the turn without
And
like
yeah,
doing.
yeah, there we go. We see the EX4 Gilmon, the one that famously gains rush if you have 2 And if you have 20 or more cards in both players' trash combined.
So basically, he's just trying to trash as much
Yeah,
as possible for the
he's
next
trying
turn.
to-
Yeah.
basically.
Next turn you can if you do the same thing, you can now replay the Russian Gilmon and
And he can play Gallantmon for free also.
well, I think right now if there's 20, there's gonna be reduced by 8.
Oh,
So not quite yet free. But
he's not done.
It's not done. He's
Oh,
done with
he's
gravity
not done.
crushing.
So he's planning to kill the opponent now or what?
He might.
I mean, if you can give it rush, it's 2 checks.
Yeah.
If he goes into Ginkakumon promo, he attacks, deletes the other Gilmon, it's 2 more checks. And he has the
he
call
has calling, so he
but
can
now
do
he
that.
doesn't have a target for the level 4 inherit, so it's not 2 checks. Because he has to kill the level 3 to get
But he'll just
get
go.
superior instead.
Yeah.
But
that's one more.
And
and hunters can't really do much with that extra 4 memory, right?
I mean,
depends on which tamers you have, but since he got,
He has Watchman.
let's remember-
that's not much.
This is a
And
turn. Avery hasn't had turn 2 yet, and Nvidius is doing. He's about to run out of the deck.
What I wanted to say is like hunters do want a little bit of prep, and the fact that he hasn't Nvidius has not checked tamers, relevant ones yet, is really
Okay.
hurting the hunters' comeback potential.
So
Okay.
what you can do here, actually, hunters, if they have the he just drew it. If you have it,
Ooh, nice. That's
because
a
now you
good
can get to
rester.
4 tamers, the big threshold for hunters that makes the watchmaker active. He can actually counter, give 4 checks potentially here. If he has if he has 2 tamers in hand, he can afford to play one because of the 2 gravity crushes.
But 4 checks is not enough. Though.
4 checks is not enough, but it's better than no checks. And it puts pressure because the hunters 2 checks, they can definitely produce that from empty board.
Do you know if Don Sparrow is playing any aces?
I did not see any of them. I wasn't able to
Okay.
see the game.
Oh, this is sexy.
So he goes into the king for 1 with the U. No tamer?
Oh, he didn't have a tamer.
That's not very good. Actually, so now
Okay, so he's clearing the growl.
yes.
It
Does a check,
doesn't-
draws a bunch of cards. That's
So
about it.
what he can do, he's gonna raid over both of them actually, because now he's gonna
Yep.
float. Because this
True,
should be a
true,
float.
yeah.
But the problem is that this Arresdramon will be 13k and above.
Yeah. Well,
You can
but
play
also-
out Promon Gallantmon now.
And Nvidia is also set up. Well, actually, let me see. Yeah, it's gonna be 13k. There's also a scramble ready.
Yeah,
for
and
Nvidius.
Gilmon will have Rush.
And
We
Gilmon
saw
will have
that
Rush.
Gilmon in the trash.
So piercing, 1 check. The gravity crush, nothing. Swing again. But he might make a mistake. Let's see. That's what they're discussing. Because if he raids and then uses the king version, he will lose the attack. But
Yeah.
they don't do that. There's another Russian Gilmon. So now here, this is so sick because even Quartzman doesn't do anything here.
Yep, because you just delete it.
He's gonna cross out a psych. Nothing to return from the tamer.
He just wants to choke him.
Yep.
Yep, and it's an additional body for it. Most likely won't. live,
And
but
we
it's
like
additional.
lots of bodies, right?
Yeah, of course. A lot of bodies. Each body may be carrying like a meat or 2. Off target. Yeah. Anyway, back to the game. Meat is not relevant in this matchup.
There is no meat.
There is meat in top 8, but not in this matchup.
Yeah, actually, that person made. He's undefeated.
He is
actually,
undefeated.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
number 1 seed.
If top 8 cut would not be a thing, he would have won the
Yes.
entire thing.
But
Last round.
yes, but thankfully we have a good format here, so we have a top 8. That's good. Sam Gilmon in the back.
Good for those who can, not need to travel home for 9 hours.
True. Yeah, because last time we had this, we had like 4 rounds with some draws, and it was very, very cringe.
Yeah.
That, we have guests that spend hours and hours driving for like 4 rounds. So now we see actually 2 out of the Latvian friends who came over playing in the top 8 for some pretty good prizes. So that's quite good. Also we have the Polish players making top 8.
Yes, which is actually, I love the fact that we got a player representing every country that.
Not the USA.
No, every country that
USA.
that we were inviting people.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, because the only Estonian player also made it.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. So we get Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, and Poland.
Yes, but while we were yapping,
Oh, shit.
Promo Gallon hits the border while we were
Which
yapping.
was
That's
expected.
Expected, yeah.
Yeah, we knew it's going to happen.
Yep, so, the arrestor is gone. 4-2 is going to delete the rookie. We get the save. So no explosive turn, no swing, funny enough. The Promo Galvan does have rush. Chooses not to swing, or maybe
But
forgot.
he chokes the opponent to one, and
Yes, but
you
he can
can't
sneak-
do
he can
much
sneak in a
with.
check. I mean, tamer risk is getting a tamer is a concern. Since we saw Don
If
Sparrow didn't play
We
anything
can
out.
see that the hunter player has Stagger in the hand, though.
Yes, but again, you don't want to give them a free tamer, so that's maybe the idea from Nvidia's to just set up a board to just win in one turn. Because yeah, you can chip a check here with the Gallon, but he chooses not to. No, it's not frozen. It's intense.
Oh, they're
thinking.
just really.
Yeah, a lot of honest
They're-
mistakes.
they're-
A lot of mistakes on the table.
Yeah.
So we see U activation, getting that memory.
It makes sense not to swim with Gallant Monk
It does,
because
yeah.
you don't want to hit on those tamers.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, because if either Taigiru or you comes in, it changes everything, like literally.
Yeah, and
Because
you ha-
another tuck lets you do a discount for one more.
Yeah.
It lets you keep your turn if you go into the rush arrestor Dramon, and you can do plays.
Yeah, because right now, if he crosses out, a rookie doesn't have enough memory to go into the arrestor.
so
Yeah.
you
So
can
we
just-
see a cross for the new arrestor, there Tagiru. I think it's a
And
bit too
it's
little
a
too
game.
late.
Yeah,
It's a game.
Because now what we need to do is one cycle of the Gallon X to get another Russian Gilmon.
and
Uh,
that's about it.
Yeah.
And actually also has the option of leaving
I
hand.
mean, it doesn't necessarily die into security,
But there is the,
but you can just slam another promo Gallant one and
yeah, but
kill
he,
the old
he
one.
has an option to kill his level 4.
Ah, the end. That's also true.
Gravity Crush draw, so
You can just start swinging.
nose 2. Gravity Crush. There is no memory gain in Hunters, I believe, so this is a bit unnecessary, but I would
So,
say better safe than sorry.
It's funny how the engine, without any top end, just
Will.
does things like
Yes.
this.
Yes, this,
He doesn't even play level 5s.
it does. Have
I
superior
mean,
modes.
he has superior
Superior
modes,
modes hit as hard
But-
as or harder than some
It's
but yeah,
some level 6s.
just like there's one of the tamers that we spoke about.
Taiki, but
Yeah.
too late.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh.
interesting tech, the secret Taikamiya from the BT21. So
And
yeah, there's
last-
the option.
can
She's
you?
gonna-
Oh, you can trigger it. You can play out that superior. Superior.
You can play the whole entire new line.
Yeah, yeah.
So you see that option. I should look up the name. I don't know the name of it, but it deletes one of your purple
For
Digimon.
one memory, right?
Yeah, for one memory, deletes one of your purple Digimon to
Uh,
unsuspend a purple
Yeah, it's
Digimon.
Blasted Disaster.
That's the one. That's the name. I'll trust. I don't know.
It was indeed a disaster.
Yeah, really, really hard game for hunters when the first turn, well, second
That-
turn
it's
was that
second.
insane.
Yes.
Yeah. That's how the engine goes.
And he drew everything
He
he
drew everything.
needed.
So we'll see the. We don't know who's gonna go first right now because we cannot.
Mostly it will be hunters. They don't want to give advantage.
Yes, if you can get a rookie in into a King version or Arrestor Dramon into a Tagiru,
Yes.
you leave yourself with barely any cards, but that is such a strong
Yes.
turn.
You pretty much dump your hand, but it's very,
Yeah.
very good. Power shuffling here from Nvidia's. Not the most liked activity in the TCG community. We'll see if it's a legitimate shuffle afterwards.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
he's
Yes,
doing
yes,
good,
yes,
good.
good. So he's not cheating. That's good to know. So we'll see. The classic, the reverse LSV for those who know.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows LSV.
What you talking about?
LSV, the Mulligan LSV is like a professional Magic player and was famous for cutting the top cards to the bottom. So Nvidia's pulled the bottom card from the deck and put it on the top of the deck. So you pulled like a reverse LSV. So kind of almost can see the hands here. See, they both choose to keep, which means most likely Nvidia will win because he has the nuts. I'll see. So Hunters will start as we expected.
into a rookie.
So let's see.
Do we
can-
see
It
what I
would be
wanna see?
better that no.
Yeah, it's
I feel it would have been better if it was the Digimon on the board,
Yeah, if that's why you
because it's all
Such a
about rushing each other
Exactly.
down.
Yes.
Yes.
The extra check it does a lot.
There is
Also,
no-
it's a debatable thing, but this is a deck building thing. I don't think Taiki is
playable.
I wouldn't say playable. I
Maybe he plays only one or two only.
he plays one if I recall correctly.
Do you see Gankumar promo or the Growl X from the memory boost? But yeah, because the new Tiger it's red and purple, so unfortunately you can't really cut the use. So
Yeah.
it makes sense to cut the Taikis.
And you will draw a bunch of cards on your first serious swing because of the inheritables. Like Taiki is, it just feels better to play all the other ones.
yeah, I mean ideally you would play 8 copies of the new Tiger, but unfortunately.
Yeah, it's unfortunately.
Okay, yeah.
So do you think there is a thinking involved into all these actions they are doing, or is just smork?
No, this is just you want to draw cards.
Whoever
Right
draws
now,
more
yeah.
cards wins, basically like that.
Whoever, like, it depends on the Nvidias, because Nvidia students was very explosive. I don't think hunters can do anything here. So now this is interesting, because he chose not to swing at the level 4, but he goes into arrestor not to die.
Yes, it's a safer
It's a
bet.
safer route, yes.
But you
Because the issue is now, because this does not have save, so if it dies, it...
Yes, it all depends on his hand. As like usually, I imagine if I would do this situation is because I don't have a good follow up for the next
it
turn.
dies. Or
Like if I save things right, and I can't play off of having sources underneath,
No, yeah.
which means I assume that Dunsparrow's hand is not the best to evolve and stuff.
Okay.
So he's trying to get as much as possible
From
out
the
of
stack.
his stack and keep it if he can.
yeah, and it's good to keep it because you'll draw again out of it.
yeah,
If it survives,
If it survives, so that's... Because usually, like, at least I haven't played too much of the new stuff. I played a little bit, but the old build, you would swing level 4 so you can save them, and then you, like, next turn would cross something. Because
It
you
would
have
make
enough-
sense to do that as well because you want to do as many
Yeah,
checks
you
as
just wanna
possible.
smork, as you want to save to have the sources. Because sometimes the hand space is limited. How
And
many
now
cards you
it
have
will
in
be
And now it
arrestor
begins,
into arrestor, but the one is bigger.
because it's the author and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Now the question is, does he have
An ace.
an ace? Yeah.
No.
He doesn't.
No.
Yeah.
So Dark Dramon here probably wins the game on the spot, I would imagine. Because
It would have, yeah.
it's the Digivolve.
It would have de-digivolved.
It wouldn't, because you could still float.
You can still float.
Yeah, so
Oh, look, that's a Watchmaker Switch and a half. Oh, I thought there was 3 copies of the Arrestor. Never mind, there was a Psychmon in there. So it grabs the old Arrestor, which gives Rush when Digivolves almost every time. So, yeah. So now with the 2 Tamers set up, we saw the Tiger come out from security. That's really good for the for Dunsparrow. Because now he can actually play from the empty board. He doesn't need the raising. He can cross the rookie for 2, go into the level 4 for free, have Rush. And if he has the same Arrestor, he can kind of do the same thing as Nvidia's done to raid over.
You know what I like about this game? I can understand what's happening.
You can or cannot?
I can.
You can.
Unlike that green bullshit I've seen today.
Yeah,
I hope to see it
I,
again.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to see
Yeah.
it because I have no idea what to say about. I don't know what
It's so
that is.
good.
It
It's so
seems very good. It made top 8, so it should be
Man,
good.
to see it play out, it's beautiful.
So we see start of main Quartz Marm goes down. Makes sense because it's not a very good card in this matchup.
Yeah, pretty much.
Much
Useless.
unplayable. Yeah.
Poo poo.
Tiger goes down. So
Cross fodder.
yep. So now you can cross. He is missing a tamer, so no watchmaker value. You cannot
Yeah.
do the checks.
But at least you would like to clear the board, I guess.
So what actually could happen here if he has the old arrestor, he can tuck the other arrestor to prevent the float.
And
True. Yes. That.
even if they float, they won't get rush.
Well, it's gonna pass through.
Yeah. I mean, anyhow.
So we see Psychmon, tuck one, draw one. We don't see. I would love to see a king version in the under the tamers to pop.
You know what would be cool here?
A
Old
what?
superior.
So that's what we just.
Yes.
discussed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So right now, hopefully, he's going to Arrestor Dramon that has
Yes,
rush.
that's
Yes. And next,
now,
if
I think he just drew it as well.
if he has an old superior, this is good.
Yeah, he has the old superior.
And his
So-
hand will be refreshed after that attack.
The only thing I'm missing from this play, if he had king in the tamer
Oh,
sources,
to pop the
Rick.
Gilmon, yeah.
Yes. Unfortunately, he does not have it, so it's still going to
Almost
be fine.
perfect.
Almost perfect, but still very, very good. So here we're gonna see the for 4. He's gonna tuck the superior mode underneath the other Gilmon, and we'll see an end of turn attack without suspending. He's gonna draw a bunch of cards, and so
1, 2, 3, 4 cards.
so again in like a more traditional matchup here, you would see that like from this position 3 security, enough tamers, plenty cards in hand. You can kind of do the same thing from empty board and pushing out a rookie next turn. Do the same thing on the empty board with the rookie, not empty board, but the rookie plus the same kind of combo to win the game. But of course, the Megidra engine can pull up some
And
shenanigans.
it's quite nice that that old superior mode is quite low DP, so you can't just slam Gallantmon.
Yep. He cannot be killed by Gallantmon, but he can be killed very easily by
Another
Arrestor.
superior mode. Yes, we just saw that.
Yeah, this is the matchup of the Arrestor Jamans just going at it.
Such a good card.
Such a good card. Gil X.
Almost no hits.
Yeah.
Wait, no, actually no hits.
Yeah, no, actually, yeah, because I think
It
takes-
doesn't take Gilmon, right?
Yeah, it takes,
Yeah,
it takes,
it
I believe
takes
it takes
Growlmons.
growls,
Yeah.
And
Galants,
Gallants. Yeah.
and X antibodies.
Yeah.
The
Options.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't actually see any X antibody options in this Megidra deck, which they don't usually run.
Not needed.
Not needed, yeah, because.
I guess only in Phoenix they run that.
Yeah.
That's
It's-
what's the point of
Same engine, different freaking
Yeah, different
idea.
flavor.
yeah,
It's like, what kind of flavor, like, what
I've
brand of cherry would you like on top of your cake?
Yeah.
I've seen machine Dramons with this engine.
Yeah,
as
no,
well.
I see every single deck, like, oh, your deck is kind of mid, but the Gilmon engine. It's pretty
You know
fine
what's
now.
funny? During I didn't participate in the regulation battle
Sure.
where you could do comments on comments, but my idea was actually involving a Gilmon engine.
Yeah. Let's see. So, yep. We have a float online, so we're going to swing with the Wargral X. So, again, another opportunity to ace. No ace. And no tamer, which again works. If they can get a tamer out here.
Uh-oh.
So, but now this might be
Okay.
troubling because the trash is full. We see 3 of the options that unsuspend in his hand.
3 blasted disasters.
Yes, there's
Well,
one
he
of them.
can unsuspend.
So he's gonna delete himself to actually
To
float.
float, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and gain 2 memory.
And gain 2
back.
memory. So it's +1 float rush guy. Unsuspend. You get 1 to unsuspend.
Nice.
Effectively, you become a level 3, but effectively it's get 1 memory to become level 3 and unsuspend.
It's the Cyber Sleuth the Digivolve.
Yeah, so let's swing again. No tamer again. That's
That's
very
good.
easy.
But now it dies, so this is
Yeah,
crucial
yeah.
because of the BT13 Gallant.
And imagine it was a tamer though. Also.
If it was a tamer, it would like change. Because right now, it's a very likely possibility. What's gonna happen is you're gonna play the BT13 Gallant, swing, and hopefully survive, and then slap the promo Gallant.
That's what he's planning to do right now.
That's I think was gonna
Here
be the
it
play.
comes.
So here's the.
But he can't delete it.
He doesn't need to delete it because he needs to have 13k body to reduce the
I
promo.
understand.
Here's
but,
the watchmaker. A bit a little too late, I
GG's.
think. Yeah.
But
so.
but you don't.
Or if
have
they
the
have
way
like an
to
Omni
finish
X, but no, there's the promo
Oh.
Gallant.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
not popping
He
himself.
pops
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 2-0. Pretty one-sided here. So yeah, the Megidra engine does not need the actual Megidra content.
Yeah.
Just wants guys who say rush. And
To be
win.
fair, 1 Dark Germanaise could have
Yeah, could have
really
changed-
shaped everything.
Yeah. Just one ace could have changed the
so
whole
we'll see.
flow.
Yeah. But
I think we probably have enough time for a winner interview. I think.
Actually, yeah.
probably.
Yeah, I'll go ask Invidious if he wants to do it.
Yeah, all good.
So yeah, get the interim. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna take a quick break and
Okay, we are back, and we are with the person who won. Yeah, I mean, can you just come a bit to the middle? Just sit down here. It would be better. So we have questions like, why did you choose this deck in the first place? Like, you told me just before that you played like 200 games.
Yes, yes.
And so on.
So this is Gilmon Rush, as you have might have seen. It is a crime deck. You commit crime with it. It is in shell just a Megidramon, and you cut the worst card in Megidramon, which is Megidramon.
Yeah.
And but unlike Megidramon, it's pretty difficult to pick up. So with Megidramon, you have a clearer line. You can just do the big stack, or like with Phoenix, you don't care about trash. With this, you care about a lot of things. So you can't really pick it up that fast, but you need to practice it a bit. Because there are so many different lines you have to come up. You have 10 cards in deck, 1/5 that has a rush. So you have to find a way to find a golden road.
And we saw that you're just giving memory away. You don't care that much. You're just playing stuff.
Yeah. As long as I have decent hand and I can play out the scramble, I don't care how much I put my opponent with if they can't win me next turn. So that's also like a backup. I think that's different. This is, I saw a list like 2 months ago.
Yep.
And I went to 5 modifications, slowly adjusting it. And in then I think it differs like, say 10, 15 cards. I cut a lot of cards I didn't really want or like. The last cut for this deck was Medieval for another Ginkamon Promote.
Yep.
But it wasn't good enough in that deck. Should have. Did want it today though. Did want it today.
You wanted it today. Yeah.
Could have, but yeah. But before I chose a deck, actually a second pick for me would have been Adventure. But having played few games with it, actually on the first game I ever played with it as just a test with the initial version, I killed opponent turn 2.
With this deck.
Yeah, it was the first game. It was the first game. And then I realized that they should fucking ban a lot of cards with this deck.
And so you think that engine itself is the problem?
It should go, the Growlix should go. Honestly, I've also won with this deck or Ultimate Cup that was like 2 weeks ago or last week ago.
Yeah.
And I almost killed Royal Knights turn 2. I was missing one memory and I had played 0 Gravity Crushes on my turn 2. Just to illustrate how if you get all the cards, just it's...
Okay, so you just call it the gen yourself.
I call it Guildmon.
Yeah. It felt so one-sided. We just started the stream and we need to end it in like 10 minutes. And yeah, so you came up with that just because you tested it out. You saw how broken it's and
I modified all the lists, and I'd say the only really bad matchup versus it is Megidramon.
Yeah.
Because in that matchup, you only need a good hand for both players, and it comes up to whoever plays first.
Ah, okay.
So that's the only bad. Also, I learned today that DM version 4 also has a lot of blind sides in this deck where you cannot do much of it with their DP.
That is also an interesting deck.
Yeah. It's kind of completely fucked it over, I'd say. So that's one good counter for it, as long as you find the ace for it.
Okay. And did you yourself include those Arresdramons there?
Yeah. I tried to test it with 1, with 3, and I ended up just liking 2 was the perfect spot for it.
Yeah, it felt good. Whenever you used it, it felt good.
Yeah. It also 4, but you can get 2 memory back with the inheritables, which is also something that comes up. And you can pop it with the promo Gauntlet, which is...
And how many Ginkakumons do you play?
2.
2?
Yeah.
Also a nice deck. We didn't expect it to come.
It comes up sometimes in Galaxy matchup where you have to break the Hexablow, so you don't have a way to kill it unless you build a bigger stack. That's
true, but now blue sucks, so you don't have to face the Hexablow as much.
It also is an Imperial, so that's one consideration. Hexablow, if it's at 12k, and opponent keeps choking you and can finish the game, you cannot do anything about it. There is not a card.
Yes, because you can't delete it with Gallant Mons as well. You're locked out of game.
If there is one change I would made that didn't have the card for it, I would have loved to experiment with one Gallant Mon X because that can go around that weakness, because you have just a on-demand.
Yeah, you can just Digiball on top of the Gallant one, and that's it.
Yeah. But I didn't have it, so I didn't include it in test. So, but perhaps that could be a
It
good
works.
upgrade. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much. And
Yeah,
hope
we
this-
will see you in further rounds.
No
maybe
matter
on
which-
stream or not, I don't know.
no matter which place I'll take in the end, this is the last day I play with this. Bye.
Peace.
Rush Papenson.
Yep. So top 4 is starting actually.
So we have top 4. We see our father in Christ on the Green Ranger against our guest from Poland, Smoku. He's on another Megiddo here. This time the Megiddo does have a top end. It's not Megiddo, it's Phoenix. So you saw actually him play round 5, which is me actually. So we'll see turn 1. We have Palmon X in raising plus the memory boost picking up medieval.
Let me correct you. It's not Green Ranger.
Nah, it's Green. I don't care what he
You'll
says. It's
see.
Green Ranger.
Yeah,
It uses the same way we call every single Gilmon Growl engine Megidra, even though it's not Megidra. The same way it's not Green Ranger, but it uses the same
so
kind
you
of engine.
basically any green card you.
It's a
would
Green
just,
Ranger engine. It's the
it,
basis.
No, it doesn't have.
It uses Lepermons. It uses the
It's
Lepermon
not-
cheat out, but it
But
uses
it
different
doesn't
ways to
make you
win.
Ranger. Green Rangers are when you have one-offs.
Sure, he is green, more consistent Ranger.
Oh, I gotta see this.
So, yeah, but anyway, we saw Medieval picked up from the Green from Tewas. Again, on the other hand, we have the Megidra engine this time with an actual type of Phoenixmon. We see the Gilmon, the memory +1 Gilmon, plus a couple of
Tavukas
searchers.
is already doing stuff.
So you see, going into Togimon, will we see a Tamer? Here it is, for free, by suspending the Toge.
Yeah.
So this is the new Mimi, or this is the
You
3
should
cost
get one memory. It's
searcher Mimi. Yes,
yeah,
there we go.
it's
So see, there should be a search. We see the leopard. We see the Palmer. I believe that's a Lily level 5. So we'll
Yeah.
see what he needs here. He is going to grab the Lily. So yep, he's at 1. Let's see. So if you push that, he might have the combo here. I have not seen the whole combo in its full.
I
So-
hope we see it.
Yep, so we are going for Toge X actually here, for free.
It's basically just draw 1.
Yeah. Well, I wonder actually with the amount of X antibodies Tewas is playing. No Cool Boys, I believe, right?
He plays cool.
He plays Cool Boys. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say because Cool Boy probably sounds really good in this deck.
It is.
Yeah. So we'll see. Will we go to the level 5 or because right now he feels a little
Agility
vulnerable.
training.
Yep. So he can't train, keep turn going into level 5.
But the opponent has 4 memory in advance. So
Yeah. So he is
Yeah.
going to memory boost to get them +2.
They'll get reduced play. Digivolution cost? So only for 2.
2. Incidentally. So can he combo off? Can he win here?
Not yet.
Not yet,
no.
okay.
It's a green deck.
Yeah,
At
again,
the
I'm
end
not-
of the day, it's a green deck.
I heard wonders about the combos that goes on in this deck. So yeah. We'll see. Is the play just to go into Leopard here and float something out and see how a board? Not sure what's the play actually. I'm not sure what other level 6s besides Leopards he plays.
Seems like Tavukas doesn't know either.
Yeah,
Because leaving this is a bit risky. It's with Phoenixmon, this will die so
Yeah.
easily.
Yes.
I think he knows it. That's why
There's
he's
the
just
cool boy.
slapping
Yeah.
the cool boy.
Ooh, is the Frogmon Ace is interesting. He's not gonna take it though.
He can't take it.
Oh, he cannot. That's right, because it's the cool boy.
Cool boy.
I got excited for a moment because this sounded really good to have the Frogmon Ace in hand right now. So let's see if the Megiddo player pushes that. I do see he has the level 4 Growl 1 into Growl X in his hand. So if he just has a level 5, I think he can combo off, clear the board, and be in a
Let's-
very good position here.
But he thinks to play a bit greedy, I feel.
Yeah, let's see. He's reading the Mimi. Tables are being bashed.
They are being slammed. They should issue a warning for that.
Yeah. Let's
Okay,
see,
so he's playing greedy.
So there's a Garuda X. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick it up. A very strong card as well.
The key in this
Key in this
matchup.
deck, yes. And it's the whole deck. The whole deck.
Yeah. Well, that's what killed you last year.
It did because it's like, oh, I had rush. I get rush
Yeah.
because I exist. I have rush. So yeah, I play the same thing. I have like a card that says, oh, you have rush. You get rush because I like you.
Reasons.
Reasons, yeah. So so no, one memory. What can father do here?
Not much.
Much. Again, I wonder if he has HPD in his deck.
I haven't seen it.
I feel he doesn't play it. Yes, he doesn't.
But I think he can spare a slot for HPD in this deck.
Uh,
Isn't that how you build a green deck?
I had a conversation with him. He doesn't need that free Digivolution.
Okay, I see.
Except here.
Except here. Because I feel like that's how you play a green deck. You start, you take 49 cards and then put HPD in there. Let's see. So he is going to go into the medieval.
Okay.
So this actually I quite like this because now how the timing works. I think he might be able to kill medieval before.
Yes, he might be able to.
Because he's gonna swing and at the end of the attack he can
But we
float.
saw that Zafaga is maybe he has another one.
Yeah, that's true. Can Zafaga Ace on the medieval. That's a point that was raised earlier today to keep in mind playing in this into this green matchup. But yeah,
Okay.
classic Megiddo stuff is gonna just climb up the line using the boosts and the trainings to
One more.
reduce the cost. Yeah, mill 2. See Cool Boy hitting the table, getting the trash.
Here in the trash.
Hitting trash. Yep, so Growl X getting that float online. And so now what you would do here, probably memory boost and then go into the...
He can do a lot of stuff.
Yeah, so what's going to
He
happen...
has 4 more memory.
Yeah, it depends if he
least.
has Garuda or not in his...
He will just go into Garuda X. I
yeah, because
feel.
if he needs to go into Garuda X, he might memory boost first and then training.
Yeah, and then Protoform.
Yeah, so you can protoform either here if it doesn't have Garuda in hand. You do see the
It doesn't
protoform.
change the.
It doesn't
there-
change.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't change anything.
There is, I believe, an extra memory to begin if you have the Garuda. But that's about it.
Yeah.
Because he plays the old EX1 Garudas. But no, just straight to the Garuda X. Doesn't have the Garuda in hand, it seems. Except using the protoform to gain rush. It's not relevant now. Actually, doesn't need the protoform to get rush.
He's just getting pro form.
There is,
for
I
the
don't remember
return.
actually, he gets return, yeah, for having the protoform.
He returns, but he needs a Protoform to
to-
pop something
Oh, I see. there we
like
go.
that,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah, because I have not played this card myself, the Garuda X. So yeah, he's gonna go for its two.
It
Yeah.
might be actually the Phoenix X thing.
So
I
off of
didn't see if
three.
he has Oriumon in hand.
It does. In hand, I didn't see. But he's gonna swing. He has Blitz. So
Yeah.
here, if he has
What
a
if he aces into Examon? Here, does that do
and he
anything?
cannot ace into the extra one ace because you need to have the named.
Yeah. you
Oh.
It's a
have
named DNA.
names.
So no ace, no Zafaga ace. Chug goes through. So now he's gonna get to proc all the undeletions, gains couple of memory, trashes the security, and gets to float a body.
He has Oriumon as well, so he will play out Oriumon
Oriumon and pop-
trash this
And pop the medieval, yes.
pop it. I guess he has Phoenix Mon, so it's no. He chooses.
It's the same. I think Phoenix Mon deletes 11k as well, or
No, he will try.
no, he pops 11k.
Oh yeah, true, because it's 11k itself.
Yes. Yeah. So now father is now realizing how unfair this is. So this is pretty much how you play the Phoenix Megiddo, because now you can also develop another body here from the undeletion, because you can trigger the Growl X undeletion as well to float a body. So now he develops 3 bodies that also have additional undeletion effects if you try to battle for the board. And if it unanswered, it's just the game next turn.
Yep,
So I believe he should float. I think. Maybe I'm mistaken.
it
but
floats.
it should float because it triggers
Yeah.
all of the undeletions and he has the
Yeah.
Growl X undeletion.
But he doesn't have Gilmon in the trash, so
Yeah, there's just another security here from the Phoenix, I believe. So yeah, so 3 checks. Yeah. Oh yeah, it looks like he does not have a target in trash. So he
and
yeah.
his hand is.
Yeah, now
quite
yeah,
awkward,
if he plays for 3 and this is actually really
Chose
good.
for 1. He's good.
Yeah, this is very, very bad. Also gets choice on his of the preferred level on the search.
So at this point, I think Palmon X is what Theos wants to trigger off Cool Boy to get at least a little bit of that
Yeah.
memory.
It's also unfortunate that it's the Searcher Palmon, not the super rare BT. I think BT 14 or 15 Palmon, could generate 2 memory here, but
Oh yeah, it could. Yeah, that would be true.
yeah, because it doesn't have that, so it just has he has 2 extra memory from the tamers.
Okay, so he just digivolves into Digimon X.
Yes.
So that Phoenixmon can't unsuspend.
Does it matter? I don't think so.
I think that's done.
So, 'cause
But
even if you-
sometimes, the last time we said that,
It
you
was-
lost. I'm sorry.
I feel it matters actually because you have just 2 checks right now.
Yeah, but another thing that's kind of scary here is that if the Stogia dies, there is just like you still have to slam and evil as the only kind
Yeah.
of play,
Where are you gonna?
or just the Faga Ace. But
how are you gonna like come back? Yeah.
yeah, but training comes down, so that might help a little bit. But still, it's a very very rough situation.
Again,
Yep,
the
Yeah, they're checking trash.
Yep, counting trash for those gallant mods. Discounting
Oh.
fire. Yep, he has one
is
in
that
hand.
it?
Yep,
Yeah,
it's the
it's
promo
that
one.
bit.
Yeah, yeah.
So he can slap it for.
He can trash security and just swing. But I
Well, how's
guess
he
he
gonna- how's
doesn't
he gonna
have memory.
How is he gonna keep turning? Yeah, there's definitely not enough cards in trash to play it for free.
Phoenixmon inherits. I mean, on deletion.
Deletion. So it's
should
2
trigger.
memory on deletion, but it plays for like at this point
5.
probably less. It's the promo is 12. I don't think
So
they have
he
20.
has 3 memory right now.
No, it goes into that's the goes into Phoenix X. Blitz.
Just to delete that Togemon.
Yeah, just delete Digimon. Should
Oh, he doesn't have the way to delete it.
doesn't have anything to float.
He has. He should be able to delete this one.
It doesn't have anything underneath it. Doesn't have the X antibody.
Oh, that's true.
So
Okay.
it doesn't delete it. So that's
Okay,
actually
does
now
he
that
have a
opens
way
the-
out? of
now
this?
it opens the door for
He has 1 training, right?
Yeah.
he has a training. He has 2 memory from the tamers.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Well,
Yeah,
the
except
cool boy he needs to level 5 first to get the
Mhm.
cool boy. I wonder if he plays one of those Digisorption ones. Probably not that good, but
he does play Blossomon.
he does play
Yeah,
last one.
we've
Okay.
seen Blossomon
Okay.
previously.
So then that could help generate a memory, basically digital for +1.
That's rough.
Yeah, it's still not a good position here.
Okay, he will try.
So we see trainer go down, so no Digisorption. This is the
Yeah,
adventure that I
I
believe.
expected that one.
Yep, so
He
he's
does
gonna
have 2 colors.
he has
Yep.
2 colors, so he's gonna spin one thing to the bottom of the deck. One of them Phoenixes, I guess. I believe he can target those. Because it just spins one suspended Digimon.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
I mean, he does remove all the inheritables.
yep.
So that's good.
That's good, but now Protoform goes in. So he gets to
He gets pieces back.
he gets pieces
yep.
back. 'Cause he can get to level 4 perhaps if he doesn't have a level 4.
He has more
He has a
ground
lot of
knights.
yeah, it
Yeah.
does. He looks like he might need another level 5. Let's see. He has another X antibody, Digimon X antibody.
There's a Digimon ready in the breeding area, so.
Oh, that's true actually. Yeah.
Okay.
So we see the super rare Palmon that we spoke about from BG14 combos very nicely with the Palmon X.
I guess Tavukas will have to swing into one of those Digimons no matter what.
Can he
Just
swing
to
after the
delete.
Digivolving?
That's
Or maybe he
the
swings in the Gil X, but I'm not sure if that helps.
question.
Let's see.
He chooses
Leopard, oh.
not to swing over that.
So this is the Royal Knight Leopardmon. He can float on another body and give his, I believe, just Royal Knights and green stuff blocker, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly. Because I do not play this Leopardmon, so I don't remember. I believe everything else now blocker. On Teva's side, he gets to spin the other Phoenix.
So he's relying the 2 blockers
Versus 3 hits?
There's a
But again, he can threaten Ace.
yeah, he can.
There
so
can be an ace, yes.
he makes it.
But again, we can.
But I feel Megidra Phoenix player
Phoenix.
can
My Phoenix.
my Phoenix
So this is one thing
can
that.
float,
Yeah.
so whatever.
Yeah. So we'll see. What's the plan here? We do see a protoform.
He does
He
have
has
a
Protoform.
Dragon Mode Ace.
He does do have a Dragon Mode Ace.
If Lilymon survives, he can have a suspend.
He can have a suspend, yeah.
Yeah. He can block and suspend some another Digimon, so he still
He
could potentially survive.
he can actually block with something like Leopardmon. Then no,
now
the timing
block.
doesn't work. Sorry.
Yeah,
Now
so
blocking,
Yeah.
swing. So yeah, he dies. Yep.
Yep.
yeah, and then you should
He's waiting.
digivolve so you can unsuspend to have a block.
Okay,
Oh,
it's
there's
happening.
Yeah.
it's acing.
Now he's gonna suspend one, unsuspend the other.
Yes, so he's gonna suspend the Garuda and suspend himself, I believe.
Yep.
And just
And he can block again, yeah. So now, that's actually really, really bad. Because now he cannot even, if he goes into the,
you can't even gallant one here.
he can, why not?
There is no 13k or above.
True, actually. Well, he can, what he can do, he can do the BD13 gallant. But that doesn't, can he?
Yeah, and there is also Togemon on the board as a blocker.
Yeah, but you play the Gauntman, kill the Togemon, swing into the ace. This may be an idea, and then you can
He
do
doesn't have it. He's planning to play memory boost.
Yeah, that's rough.
Man, that Dragon days.
Yeah.
We can.
It just seemed like Tavukas is done.
Look, the Togemon
I
survived.
jinxed it again.
The Togemon survived to that.
Oh my god, these
What a-
reveals
Wow.
are bad.
Yeah, very, very unfortunate search. He has to take the rookie.
It's
It's semi-final.
semifinals.
Yep. So at the same time, we have, I believe it's the version 4 DMs playing against just a Megidra engine without any top end. So yeah, we'll see. Well, this game looks like it's wraps for the Phoenix Spawn. I do want to see the Megidra versus the Megidra matchup because it sounds very hilarious. But we'll see because this game one looks
So
So
Now you can see what it was.
now you can see the combo, I
But
guess.
like the combo is like it requires to having 2 level 6s already on the board.
Not necessarily. He got choked a lot.
Yes.
It was really hard for him to play off. He didn't have the required tamers. There's the Mimia. No, that's the searcher
He's
one.
playing Searcher.
But yeah, he had a rough time. Let me tell you that. He stabilized it.
Yeah, no, he more than stabilized it. He like
Another semi-final
it's the DMs versus the academic.
it's digital monsters against
Yeah, it's Megidra engine with no top
Megidra.
end.
yeah,
The top
without
end is
without
Arrested
top end.
Dramon superior mode.
Yeah, and Gallant. And the DMs are I believe it's based on version 4 using the Krez Garurumon and Blitz Greymon into a new Omnimon Alter S. That's the top end for the DMs deck.
Okay, he gets Togemon X,
So,
so he can trigger that. No, he just.
Right, but
chooses
can-
not to take
Oh,
it.
he took Pokemon.
but
He can't put.
it's all players. Yes.
He can.
Yeah, no. The thing is, if he sees that he's not winning this turn, he clears the board, slams
Wait.
Pokemon, and he.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, how is he not winning here? Can he just offer like a bunch of checks? He has
It's green.
Also, he's
Remember.
trying to be safe here.
fair enough. Here's Leopard X is gonna play out the Pamomon
Now Leopard X will play out something
and get the lead. Yeah,
and
balance.
remove. Yeah.
Well, he played out. Or does he have to play another thing out? Because he played out the Pamomon
Yeah.
from the Leopard.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Now
2 checks.
Alliance.
But that's the combo because now he gets to unsuspend.
He's not playing anymore. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Yeah.
gonna digivolve. He's gonna
Is
do
there
some
s-
digivolving.
yeah, I don't think the Megidra has
now
any.
it's some
Yeah, some other-
spice
yep.
is
Yeah.
coming.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
I love
He is climbing into the opponent's side.
Yeah, because
It's never a good side, by the way.
Wait, does he not have lethal though? Because it's only 4 checks. Oh no, he has rookie push out. So yeah.
Just 4 checks.
No, this is 4 checks plus the 5th.
He has checks.
Yes. Well, because the Togemon, can he swing? The other Togemon?
He
the-
was played.
Oh,
He can use that for Alliance.
yeah, that's fine. But he still needs to
So
extra check. Because now this is 3.
Yep.
So I think did he miss play by double
No,
alliance thing?
he
No.
unsuspended.
Oh yeah, and yeah, that's right. That's the same. It's 2 plus 2 is the same as 3 plus 1. My bad.
He just dropped that into the trash and
Oh my god!
He's doing the Edgar. He's just comboing off for no reason.
yeah, he's just beating the dead.
What if
man.
it's like a
He's
rival?
beating his meat.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
pretty dominating here.
Yeah,
That's how you do it. Jeez,
It's funny. We thought Phoenix One will just win,
Well, because
and we thought that green
Yeah.
player has no chance.
yeah, but the thing is
the
that
dragon mode ace. Oh my god.
I feel like not the mistake, but he didn't find a way to remove the Dogimon. If he removes the Dogimon, I don't think.
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah, it's
It's
pretty
done.
done. But didn't find a way to do that.
So that was game one.
Yeah,
That was game one. So yeah.
pretty cool.
So
game one.
yep, I believe. I think
I'm gonna
Phoenix.
go do some footage
Okay.
grabbing.
All right.
Right, it's just us, the boys. So game two, probably Phoenix will elect to start. They want to be on the play. They want to be
Of
first.
course, they need that tempo.
Yeah.
So you saw the combo. How
I did
is
see
it?
the combo, but like, if I felt like he needed to develop 2 level 6s before.
Yeah, but he bricked, and he
That's-
managed to do this.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's pretty. I mean, it's a good card. It's doing good effects. So.
Yeah,
Again, I mean, again,
it's nice to have green deck in top 4. Actually,
yeah, because you are the one who's famous for saying Bloomlord was never good.
it was never good.
So yeah, because again, well, I said Green Ranger. Again, it's a bit different gameplay, but I think it's the same kind of spirit, essence of what Green Ranger was. Because Boris was the only one playing that kind of.
Green Ranger was the thing where you don't expect some cards.
Yeah, but I feel like it's the same kind of. Again, different cards, different combos, different ways to win, but the essence is the same. Where you use some good green cards to outvalue your opponent.
But in
when-
Green Rangers, you don't OTK your
you
opponent.
don't, but
You
yeah,
chip
don't
one
okay.
by one, yeah.
True that. But again, I feel like the spirit of the gameplay is kind of the same. Where you
Yeah.
use green good stuff to outvalue your opponent. Because there's quite a few cards that you would share
Okay,
with Green
so
Ranger.
Tavukas is keeping his hand.
Well,
He's
I
happy
believe
with that.
technically rules, and I don't know if this is a Digimon rule, but the player who is first makes a decision, and then the player who is second responds.
It should be like that, but
But yeah, we see both players keeping
Yeah.
their hands here. So let's see. I believe Phoenix elected to start. Another interesting thing that I want to mention, they're
Red
using
Digimons?
the red Digimons, yeah, the draw ones,
Yeah.
Digimons over the Megidra.
I saw it's more popular with Phoenix online.
Because this the draw has extra card, because you don't have as much targets to bring back, because you
Yeah.
bring back a Gallant, and you don't really care about Megidras or Gallants in the Phoenix
Yeah.
Mon build. So there we go. See Paimon X in hand. So let's see Pamimon. Oh
the
no,
small combo is there already. We know that.
Option of Lily chooses the. I believe that's the adventure one again.
Yeah, that's the adventure. Lily.
I see anything else that he can play here without digivolving in the back?
He has.
He chooses to
Oh.
digivolve in the back.
Yeah, he had Tamer. We saw that, but he just chose to digivolve.
Oh,
What just happened?
Took it back. I guess it was
Oh.
allowed.
I guess it was.
I guess
allowed.
well, he didn't draw the card, so I don't think it's a big deal.
Yeah, he didn't see what he drew, so it's still fine.
He finds the Phoenix of the Phoenix X
Yeah.
of the cool boy. That's huge. Assuming here he has Growl X in hand, so he can get that cool boy value.
That Auriumon going down bottom of the deck is not the best.
It's
but
not the best. I'm not honestly as much I've played against. Never played the Phoenix, but I played against it. I still don't believe in the Alphamon deck. I haven't seen it truly in action. Auriumon on itself is very good, but
it offers you additional 2 checks.
it's
So to close out the games, it's very good.
yeah, I guess maybe I just didn't see it in action, but
Yeah. could be.
because Auriumon seems very good on its own, but the
Okay, so Wargrowl doesn't get that effect,
Yep.
which they would like to get. Also, this deck is functioning basically on deletion, and green doesn't delete.
Yep.
So that's another good thing about playing green here.
yes, it's very good.
You just bounce it.
True that. So we see double training here.
Okay.
I don't like this. I mean, because there
It's
is
okay.
a Mimi. There is a Mimi.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, it's a memory setter Mimi, so
Maybe he doesn't have a play.
probably because he maybe was looking to draw some cards. But there's still float. Let's see if again green probably not gonna delete. push out from Tewas. We'll see what he's gonna do.
Forgot that his tamer is doing things.
Yep, should probably remind him. This is the there we go.
He remembered. Good.
Yep, Almanac. So this is the combo. Unfortunately, the growl is already suspended, so you don't get the 2 memory.
Yeah. I mean, that growl mode still has that effect if it would be suspended.
Yes, but it's not gonna unsuspend ever in this situation. You need like a reverse. Oh, yeah, there comes the tamer. There's the Searcher Mimi. I think it's from BT14 as well. Let's see, only one target. Imperial is not a vegetation or a plant, so you can't take it. I think it also takes a fairy. It's not a fairy either. WG X, what does he have in hand? I can't quite
guess it would make sense so that opponent can't attack with that growl.
Yeah.
So it's also a stun card.
Yeah, because now even if he goes into the Phoenix, it doesn't effectively does nothing.
No.
Just
also, it's also good.
Yep, it's gonna spin. So there's no undeletions, no memory gain, no float.
Yeah, they don't have anything in the trash.
Yeah, but this actually could be really, really bad. Because we see... Oh, wait, there's no spin? Should it spin? Oh, that doesn't have enough colors. It's only 2. He has 2 green tamers, so no enough colors. Okay. But we do see a hatch from the BT... I believe it's BT1 Mimi.
BT1 Mimi.
Yeah, so we see a hatch, so...
Okay.
Not losing any tempo here on the green side.
So you'll gain 1 memory and draw a card. There is a suspended Digimon on the board.
Yep. There we go.
And actually that Pomomon is quite good here as well, if you think about it. In this specific match.
Well, it can die to the whole undeletion cycle from the Phoenix.
Yeah, from level 4, just basic level 4 deletes it. But okay.
Leopard X found. Choked at 1, but now the stack is live with 2. Oh yeah, stack is live with 2 trainings in the back, so he just needs. Believe he did pick up the Phoenix X from the Cool Boy. He still needs at least 2 pieces. He needs to have the
level 5. He has level 5.
Yeah, he needs level 5 and then ideally the proto form. Because generally you don't want to digivolve into the Phoenix to keep it to play it out from the undeletion.
They have playing Garuda, I see. Yeah, Smoker has Garuda there.
And Gravity Crush. So this is the old EX1 Garuda. So just a bit of extra memory gain. So probably gonna see Garuda X come down here. Yep, he's beating it, seeing if he can delete.
Should pop that Lily.
Yeah, I don't remember the threshold. I think it's 8K.
It's 8K or lower, I feel.
Also, for some reason, I feel like it's 8K the threshold. That don't remember it off my head. So yeah, looks like it is 8K. Gets the Lily out of there. So now, what we should see protoform, Phoenix X, Blitz, 3 checks, GG, kind of almost, not really,
but he doesn't have protoform.
He
would have done that.
Yeah, no protoform in hand.
So that Phoenix one is quite useless right now.
And there is it doesn't have a Cool Boy in hand either, so search for it. Everything else misses the, misses the protoform.
And you kind of want to attack because that Palmon is there and you don't really want to do that to give those 2 memory.
Exactly, so you want to get it suspended. So there's a training. If this is 2 protoforms, but it's not.
No, it's not. It's alright.
Yeah, because if it's 2 protoforms, it's like let's go home. So yeah, picks up the Wargral X Phoenix one, gets bottom decked. Not much of a deal because he can get to the bottom of the deck quite easily.
So he's swinging.
Yep, and he gets 1 memory from the Garuda inheritable when attacking.
And it survives.
Is it just me or he moved the tracker to the wrong side?
It could be.
It does look like... should we intervene?
Interesting, whatever just happened.
Yeah, I feel like this should have went to the other side.
Yeah, he should have had 1 more memory to work with. He just chose to
Should
pass his turn.
okay, I mean, yeah, sure.
This is not a rule breaking thing. Because
I mean, yeah, because you just pass back to
Yeah.
3. Gain 1 memory, pass to 3.
Yeah, that's what mostly.
Yeah, that's probably what would the ruling be? Because at this point,
Yeah.
like, it's a bit too late. So yeah, we see
Okay,
the
now
Lily.
he can spin.
Yeah, can spin, so it's very, very bad. Well, not too bad. He has the rookie in raising.
And he has 2 trainings.
Yeah,
still
so
to
he
work
needs to
with.
cycle through it to find that protoform. Because, all the cards, all the research in the world, if they don't see that protoform, are unable to do the good
That
stuff.
Mimi is doing some work.
Yeah, that Mimi is doing the heavy lifting here, because even if Smoko here has a combo to blow out the green board out of the water, again, moving out or raising, do it again on the green
Yeah.
side. The tempo is quite good here, so we'll see what is the play here. Doesn't
Yeah,
look like he can
because-
keep turn.
Yeah, he's planning just to go to Leopard X.
Yeah, we did see, well, X, does he have a X antibody in his hand?
Yes.
It does. Oh yeah, there's a protoform in his hand. Yeah, that's right. So either that, we saw him skipping the Royal Knights Leopardmon. Not sure how many copies, but here goes the protoform. And the Leopard X, as you said. So
For reduced play cost of 1, so for 2
2.
only.
and he gets to float a body, I believe. It's what, 7 cost?
Yeah, 7 cost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we see the Togimon hitting the table. Another
That's
very
about
good,
it.
very good green card. So he's moving out here. Let's see if he has the combo. No, Gil X is rough to search for that protoform. Deletes the Toge.
Okay.
Gil X.
It looked like GG.
He draws 2 cards. Like he can go into the Bergemon, which is level
Yeah,
5.
I mean it's very good situation right now for Small.
I see, that's what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he needs to find that protoform, and yeah, not hitting the Gil X, missing that additional search is rough.
He's having Oryuken in his
It
hand.
does have you can't slap it.
You can always laugh it.
He did slap it against me.
So some reading is happening, which is unusual in our game.
you just do a thing and then you see what happens.
You trust your opponent on what the card is doing usually, but here stakes are a bit higher.
So yeah, it looks like I don't believe Leopard has a blockers. Just swing in.
He doesn't have level 5. That was a bit
So-
of a problem.
Well, he gets memory and he gets to float out a rookie to trash and draw 2 more. So we'll see if he's choosing. He has 3 options. He can do the rushing one or
No, he's choosing to
This
trash 1
To draw
or
2. over the Gil X. Interesting. Because he could also do Gil X to draw to look at 3
He
cards.
thinks that 2 cards is better than
Yep.
checking 3.
Exactly, and I think he did pick it up actually just
Yeah.
now. There is the Gil X as well. So, yep, and he doesn't actually. I don't think he even has the Russian Gil ones in his deck. Doesn't need them with the Garudas, because the Garudas are the ones that give them rush.
I mean, I saw some decks playing both.
I mean, yeah, makes sense because you can just float an additional swing. You don't need to climb up
you
the
can
stack.
just have 1 or 2 of those Russian Gilmons.
Yes. Yep. So yeah, we see training used to go for free into the Growlmon. Assuming Growl
I
X
guess
isn't
still
his.
no level 5s?
No, should have one. I think the protoform he was missing. Does he have a Growl X now?
He has.
Well, I think this is gonna be Garuda X.
Yeah.
So no Growl X.
Okay, so he can pick up something from the trash, which he should do, because we see him missing pieces once in a while.
Yeah, but I don't think so. What's gonna happen here is he's gonna go into the Phoenixmon, swing.
He can't swing. Oh,
he can. He gets rush
can,
now.
Yes.
And he goes into the Phoenixmon, he gets Blitz, he swings, on deletion, gains back 2 memory to keep the turn, trashes the top security, and then, again, this build doesn't run like Omni X, I don't think so. So there's no Omni X out, but I think there's might be, depending on the trash counts, there might be a promo Gallant out to win the game
How
here.
does War Growlmon X on the board. How did it come?
He's picking it up now with the
I guess.
again, I'm not too familiar.
yeah.
He's
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
picking it up. Yeah. So now again, we should see a Phoenix X come down. He has like 3 of them in his hand. He also maybe he's gonna show off the Alphamon or Ryuken combo if he plays out the Orimon.
I guess he will commit fully into this play. Yes.
Yeah. 2 Gravity Crushes going down. So now it's either win or probably lose with that much memory. The green not so Ranger can definitely cook something up. Except for full 5 goes into the Phoenix X. Still at +1. Just doesn't need to swing. Doesn't need to blitz. Just swings. Yep. No ace, unfortunately. No Zafaga. I can't even Zafaga ace. It's game because he's gonna trash one from the
Even just
Garuda X
Digivolve into
Alphamon. Why?
yeah.
DNA into it.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean-
he can DNA.
There's the Orimon going down.
So-
Deletes the. Oh, actually, Protoform is.
Protoform is there. Yes.
Oh wait, it's gonna trash 2 from the Orimon. I think it's gonna be trash 2, and then you go.
He will Digivolve into Oryuken and he'll just win.
Because I think there's trash 2 here. Because there's one trash from Phoenix. I think it's trash 2 and then DNA. Again.
No. It's just from Garuda X 1 trash.
There's pretty sure there's 2 trashes.
1 check and trash. And he has Oryuken. Trash that last.
Oh, you can
Oryuken.
trash on you with your Ryuken.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Gain 3 memory back. Recover. Yep.
And trash and then gain a memory and swing.
And we go to game
We're
3.
going to game 3. Yeah. Again, I know our father. He's our guy. But I lost to Smoke, so I kind of wanted him to win to be more validated. I lost to the winner. That's kind of the angle here. And also when I see the Megidra mirror.
I'm rooting for green deck to win today. It would be fun to have green deck against digital monsters in the finals. Imagine that.
Yeah, I can run what they're shuffling up to see if there's like a result on the table too on this other semifinal. What's the situation there? So I might just run and see.
Okay.
See what that.
Yeah. Inform us, let us know. So everything is on the line. Guys are a bit stressed. It was a long day, so let's see if they can perform last moments. We'll get some news about table 2.
Yeah, so table 2 is also right now in the middle of game 3. So we don't know the winner of the other semifinal at the moment.
Okay, so it's close there too.
Let's go there. Just we could. If it's not the Megidra Mirror final, we need to 3rd place match in the Megidra Mirror. I just want to see that. It sounds so silly.
We need finals. We can't do semi-finals.
No, I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, just like a show match one day. We should do a Megidra off.
No. We should make a tournament in our locals where
Yes.
everybody's just bringing some weird ass cook.
No, it should be like, you have to run the Megidra engine, but you can't run the actual Megidra. Or Phoenix.
Yeah.
Because
And you can't run the Megidra level 5s as well.
oh yeah, true.
Yeah, you should run some nonsense.
Is there like a black
Machine Ramons are
like
playing
a
this.
Gilmon? Isn't Gilmon? You play like an Agumon, like get this Agumon black red. You go Chimeramon into the old BVGX anti-synergy.
BVGX fan here.
Yeah, surely. So we see.
Okay,
Tevas is keeping.
Tevas is thinking. Hand doesn't look good.
But he's
actually.
keeping.
He's keeping.
He has a security
he-
placed. Yeah, so we see a
We saw
mulligan.
that Palmomon, I guess, in the
Palmomon.
hand.
Let's can't really see too well.
Togemon X is there.
Togex is there, yeah.
Togex is there for sure. I saw those boxing gloves.
So yeah, Father
Okay,
elected to go
friendly
first.
fist bump. Nice.
There is the Palmomon and Mimi just picked up. He might just take the Mimi. No. Oh.
He's thinking about Toga. No,
No,
okay.
green memory
This
boost.
is also good. Okay.
Some two choices. Blossomon, the limited to one Blossomon, which he will
I
pick
guess he'll pick it up. Yeah, makes sense.
up. 'Cause I believe the Imperial is also a one-off in the list, but
He plays
He plays
4 of them or
of the
3.
Imperial Jaces.
Yes.
Oh, okay, never mind. So then it makes sense to pick up the Blossomon. No rookie. Oh, no rookie. Or maybe he's looking for a.
He got it.
He got it. Yep, so looks
He's
like he had
taking-
no rookie. He wanted Digimon directly.
He wanted the Digimon directly.
Yeah, no, not even thinking about it. Yeah, pretty sure he has a Digimon for 0.
For free. Yeah.
The rest of the hand, I can't.
He
remember.
has true memory boost.
Yeah, I can't tell.
We'll see.
Let's see. Yeah, so Growlmon
Okay,
here.
he chooses to choke.
Yep. I think there was another Togi picked up by our father. Not biological father, spiritual father.
Devuka.
The Vukas, yes. Those who know elite knowledge.
Okay, he'll choke him back with
Yep,
Mimi.
Yep. Very, very nice. I would imagine this is gonna be another slow turn for the
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel,
just the Gilmon to kind of recycle their hand a little bit more.
You need those level 5s or Growlmon X's.
So we see Growlmon trash to draw a couple of cards.
He would like to push it out, yeah.
Yep. He did pick up a protoform here, so you might see some
Yep.
some shenanigans here. See
He's
what he can
already
do.
using it.
Going into the Toge X we saw earlier with the protoform.
Suspend and content suspend.
Yep.
Will he attack over that? He
Not
chooses.
yet. Yeah, so he's gonna Digisorb.
Yeah, he just Digisorb. I
This is
guess
very
he has Leopard X in hand.
Possibly again. We're probably gonna see the Mimi getting tapped here. Yep. Again,
He's
Uh,
digging.
the endless value engine is online here to keep the tempo. To
Okay.
keep drawing cards. Palmon X, so no actual Palmon in hand. A bit rough, but it's still quite a good position here.
Okay, so he has a Digimon to Digivolve on top.
Yeah, looks. Yeah, I think he just picked up a level 6 from that drawing to Palmon. I can't quite tell what it is. He has a medieval guy.
Okay. He'll just delete that Gilmon.
So this is actually really, really bad for the Megitra. Well, again, they can combo, do the same combo where they play
Yeah.
out either the Oriyumon or the Phoenix Monster Puppet. But you cannot do the level 4 cycling where it goes into a Gil, attacks.
He
then that
doesn't
comes
have pieces.
Hand looks very rough.
Yeah. From what I see, he has Garuda X, but no Protoform, no level 6.
Well, the memory boost goes
So
down.
okay, he keeps getting.
That doesn't look like a good search. Not what he was looking for. It
Yeah.
seems. And then now we can just like endlessly
Use
generate.
Mimi also.
Yeah, because now it's gonna push, and instantly probably tap the Mimi. To not forget it. And now we have the alliance targets up the
Yep.
wazoo for the medieval.
He will.
Just go instantly.
He
Interesting.
didn't use Mimi, but he wants the Kokomons to draw first.
Fair enough. But it's interesting because this
yeah.
could kind of die with this Alphamon. It's not Alphamon.
Yeah?
Yeah,
It
because
can-
this was a bit risky.
Yeah, it was a risky play indeed.
Yeah, because you can definitely build up a bigger body
He
too.
could just use Mimi and then do the same without any risk.
Yeah, because if it dies, he needs to climb back up to use the Mimi. And again, it's not 16k. There is an Alphamon or
Now he's
Oriyumon.
looking at Mimi.
Yeah. Let's
He
see.
doesn't have rookie, maybe that's why he wasn't doing that.
I don't think, but there's still no purpose not to tap the Mimi.
Yeah, that's for sure. Now
There,
he's
there, there,
tapping.
there we
He
go.
has Palmon, I guess.
No, he had it all along.
Oh, he had it, yeah. Maybe he was digging for the proper Palmon.
Could be, could be. Not again. There's no reason not to tap Mimi preemptively
Yeah,
to have it, to hatch it. But yeah, so we'll see. Because I mean,
That medieval kind of stops many things. He can't just lap that level 3.
He can't to search, but he's gonna die.
Yeah.
Or to draw rather than search. But
And it's quite tough to push out of breeding as well.
yeah, when you see
That way, that Palmon went to the bottom. He picked up that X1 X antibody. Okay, he has to do things.
yeah, he has to, because if he doesn't do anything, it's pretty much over.
Yeah.
So let's see what kind of cards he has in hand, how far he can go up the line. We do see a protoform.
Yes, he just goes into
So-
that Garuda
Yeah,
X.
yeah, actually we do see a Garuda X in hand. So now the question is, does he have a Phoenix X? Because if he has a Phoenix X, this is gonna be not gonna be too bad. He's gonna blitz, delete the medieval, float another body.
I feel he didn't have it, so that was the main problem why he was digging all this time.
Yeah, the Megidra, you pretty much like just find all the pieces without
Yeah.
before you do anything.
He's gonna pop Togemon X.
So it's gonna clear the board here, assuming he has the Phoenix in hand.
Let's see.
Yeah. Gate memory from Gil X. Uses the training
he
for
has,
3. Yep.
He has. No,
Oh,
it's
it's
just
Oriomon.
Oriomon.
Yeah, but it
Okay.
pops the
Yeah,
medieval.
it will just pop it.
So yeah, just clear the board. I don't think there is an Alphamon in the list, so there is no DNA.
Let's see where he swings here.
Security.
Okay, and it will delete that Toga.
Yeah.
But Protoform will trigger, give some.
Last
pieces
choice is
back.
actually the Digivolve is very, very crucial here because it limits the amount of cards you can pick up from the Pro
Yeah.
form. So just Palmemon looks like it's gonna come to the hand. Yeah. I don't believe there's an Alphamon in the Phoenix list, so there is no risk of Blast DNA.
Yeah. They don't. That would be
That
a
would-
mash.
That would be quite a spicy
Porridge.
meatball. Yeah.
We had some
So-
porridges today, so
So
I mean that green Rangers, as you call it,
yes.
looks like one of the porridges.
I mean, there's
Okay.
what
So-
what do you say what does it mean? What do you mean by that?
Porridge?
Yes.
Like you add many different decks
Ah.
and make like a one.
I
big
see. Just you
porridge.
smash. Yeah, like it's a mix of stuff.
Okay, so he can actually do some stuff here.
Yep. So we see. Wonder's gonna use the Togi to play a
He
teamer
can
here.
use Lilymon to.
Yep. There's.
Yeah, but he had Toga X and he chose not to suspend Gilmon.
So he's gonna spin the Oriomon. We see Garuda hit the hand almost instantly. And yeah, Oriomon hits the bottom of the deck. But again, this is kind of not too great for the green not quite so Ranger. Because now he has
Oh, he passed the turn.
yeah, past the turn, and now there's a rookie on the board. So
So that was interesting for me why he didn't try to use that
Togi X
cool boy.
or cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. But I have 2 memory. Unless there's some.
But struggle is real here as well.
Yeah, he needs to find the Gravity Crush. Actually, I think if he has a Gravity Crush, he can go into the level 5 and keep the turn and go into the.
He didn't search, by the way, with Guilmon.
There is a Judge nearby, so hopefully he's gonna catch that. But he didn't. There goes Alphamon into the trash.
Okay, so he's doing his stuff.
So I wonder, there is a Gravity Crush in his hand. So with the Protoform, we can Gravity Crush here, Protoform into the Garuda X to keep the turn, and then go into the Phoenix to pop the Lily, do 2 checks, float a body, and be in an excellent position.
Yeah.
So we'll see if he has the pieces. There is a Protoform, there is a Gravity Crush. He's not going to.
He can pop it with a level 5.
Oh, that's true. That's true. It doesn't need to, because it's gonna be quite a. If he goes Gravity Crush, it's giving a lot of resources for those extra checks. So it's gonna slow play here. Just go into the Garuda.
Yeah, he will just dig into those pieces anyways. So
Yeah, this is you. Oh, he has back 2 from the Gil X and the Growl X.
yeah.
So he keeps the turn, so he can still do the same thing. He can now go into the Phoenix and
He doesn't have Phoenix.
doesn't have Phoenix. Oh,
Yeah.
it does not have.
He had proper Garuda, but he chose not to go into that.
Because you cannot reduce the Digivolution cost with the protoform.
That's also true. Yeah, he would have passed the turn.
Yes. He goes
So
into
he,
the.
he
Mhm.
chooses to trash the top security, basically.
Interesting, because you usually don't see people Digivolve into the Phoenix, but if that Phoenix looks in hand,
Oh, he plays it. Okay, so it allows
So-
to play out the.
yeah, I don't mind this. Again, usually you don't go into the Phoenix one. You just keep it as a body to play out.
He's trying to get that Phoenix 1x.
Yeah, exactly. Because you don't have Phoenix one in hand, you just need to.
And the last egg for green players, so
Yeah.
this egg has to do wonders.
Yeah, but I don't think I don't think it will. Because there's the Phoenix gonna offer 2 checks. There are 2 extra bodies on the
They
board,
have to choke.
pretty much. But
I
if
feel there is Phoenix X in the hand.
I think he
now.
picked it up. Yeah, I think he
Yeah,
picked it up from the
just-
Gilmon.
Yeah.
So if he chokes, there is 3 memory available. Yeah, 3 memory, but you have to spend 2 of them for
You
Phoenix.
know what? Medieval would have been nice here.
Oh yeah, medieval here is really good. Doesn't find it of the training. I would assume there's more than 1 medieval in the list.
Could be. This is tough.
Yeah, because now probably. Oh, Xamon, you can slap Xamon. Ace doesn't do much, but you can
He
slap it.
doesn't do anything.
But you can slap it for style
He's
points.
thinking.
Yeah, it's
He's actually thinking to do that.
because it's
There is no way to digivolve it. It's a blocker.
yeah, it's a evade
You
blocker.
have no way to delete it.
It's a double blocker, but
You pass so much memory,
Yeah.
man. I don't know.
yeah, I kind of regret now putting Xamon Ace in my Royal Knights list. 'Cause I think it's actually pretty good. It's a pretty good card.
You played it today?
I didn't. I wanted. I was thinking of running either 2 Justmon GX Aces or an Xamon Ace. Palmemon hits the board, makes sense. But I think it's just gonna die to level 4 Digivolution.
I guess it's. Let's see. He still needs pieces to finish this game.
Well, he needs. Well, if he goes into the, he gets 2 memory back because he has the Gil. I think the main stack. Well, this he has the Gil X in the secondary stack.
Yep.
I think there's a Growl X in the main stack. So there's at least 2 memory. I think it could be a free Digivolution if he has the. Doesn't have the Growlmon, the BT,
Okay.
the Megidra Growlmon. But yeah, goes into Phoenix X.
If he gets the Oryuken, it's just the game done.
Yep. He does have the Oryuken, the level 7 Alphamon Oryuken.
He has it?
He has the level 7. He needs the level 6. He needs the Orymon. Yep, so he swings, attacks, Protoform. I
We
think
knew
we
that.
knew that, yeah, exactly.
He has Gallant.
I don't think there's enough trash for Gallant. To
He
be
could
full.
just win.
Well, he's gonna gain back memory from killing his own
Yeah,
Phoenix.
but we need to remember that Phoenixmon doesn't float. Right
It doesn't need to float. He's gonna swing with Phoenix, check, trash, Gallant, trash another, and then 2 checks.
Now. Yeah.
But the question is there enough cards in trash plus the memory gain from the Phoenix to do that?
That's what he's trying to do now.
Yeah,
to
because
fill in
Phoenix
his
is for the trash. Because Phoenix is technically 4 memory, because he's gonna swing, gain 2 if it doesn't die, then kill it with the promo Gallant, gain 2 more again. So it's -4. So there needs to be 20 cards in both players' trashes, and then that should be enough memory to just swing here with Phoenix, hopefully survive trash top security, and then just slap the promo Gallant. And so that's what we see. It looks like the trash is being counted. Let's see if there's enough cards. So, looks like there might be. Yeah,
Yeah.
green has.
And he can
Yeah.
use that promo Gallant one
Yeah,
for.
so I think that's gonna happen.
or
There's
you
gonna be a
can-
swing, because he's gonna fill his own trash Oh, I can fill this one trash. But he's gonna swing and hopefully survive to win the game. Because yeah, this one check does live. Now on deletions trigger, he's gonna gain 2 memory, trash the top security, and then play the promo gallant to win the game. Yes, it's the line here.
Yeah, because he trashes the last security.
Yeah, because you get to double dip in the on deletions.
Yeah.
Because the on deletions don't have once per turn class. Who knew that you need those? You need that class.
He's thinking.
It's
but
gonna
he
gravity
has
crush, it's more memory.
Yeah, flexing.
Because if at this point, he still needs to he needs to promo. Yep, there we go. There might be missing cards, but I think it should be enough.
Something is happening.
Because the Pomimon can't play by effects, but you're not playing by effects,
Yeah,
reducing the play cost. You don't care about the float from the Phoenix. You just trigger the on deletion to trash top security, and then you just swing for game. So it just swing. Yep. There we go. And Phoenix takes
Yeah.
the game.
We'll have the
Will I
Phoenix
have?
and finals.
Yeah, we have at least one Megidra in the
At
finals.
least one Megidra finals.
Yeah, so we get
Okay, we'll be back shortly.
for the finals. So we don't know what the matchup is yet. It might be a Megidra sort of mirror.
We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see. let's go. We'll have finals now. Yeah, so we have Megidra mirror as we expected, actually. Let's see how degenerate it gets.
I heard it's the Begidra mirror in the finals. I'm excited.
Let's see how degenerate it gets.
Very cool boy to start off. I ran here a bit out of breath.
Take.
Yeah, something's stuck in my throat, so we'll see.
You saw so many Megidramon engines today that
Yeah, it's a very bad matchup for all night, so I was like, nah.
okay.
For
So
he chooses to go for 3.
I spoke with Invidious. He told me whoever goes first, they just win.
Oh,
So
so
let's see.
he lost technically then, right? Wait, he went first, no?
He went first. Yeah.
Wait,
So-
did he?
Looks like.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
So he should win.
Should have been.
Let's see.
Let's see. I wonder if he has the Growl X in his hand. Because if he does, we can start the cycling. Might be a bit early.
He just swings. He
I
doesn't
think he just
care.
smokes, yeah. Dice. Gets memory back, so he can actually keep turning if he plays something like a training.
And he can take the piece he needs. So mostly just one of the Gilmons itself.
Yeah, probably gonna take, if he's gonna take Gilmon, he's probably gonna take the BT. Or he's actually taking the Gromon. VD, we'll see. It's quite a mirror, almost a mirror, but yeah.
Yeah.
And VD is
He's
playing a
playing
really
very
good
good.
tournament, yeah.
Yeah.
Because last time when he was here, he didn't play a very good tournament. But now, at least for me, like I saw him play once. He didn't do really well, too much, but now he's absolutely cooking here.
Yeah, and we can see that Invidious is having many option cards in his hand, so it's a bit different.
Yeah, because I think he has the 2 of the disasters plus a couple of gravity crushes. On the Phoenix side, we do see the Wargol X, which is again excellent. The float again in this matchup, the floating is
Important.
It's important. It's back on the table since both of these decks are just going to delete each other
And just stack. Yeah.
and just attack, delete, very
The
much.
thing is that Phoenix Mon stays on the board
Yeah.
most of the time, so it's a
Now
bit more
Arrestor
annoying.
Superior as well.
Yeah.
And actually, Arrestor Superior is good in a sense because it's bigger than 11k, so you can survive the Phoenix on play.
Yeah, that's also true.
So he needs to find specifically Orymon to be able to control or the Superior mode if it comes down a bit later here. So we saw Wargrowl X swing in, didn't die. A second cool boy hits the table, so it looks like no level 5s for the Phoenix side. Hits 2 protoforms and the level 5. That's what we call a certified Bartkus search.
Shout out to Bart.
Shout out to Bartkus. Gonna send him this specific part of the stream, but yeah, there we go. The memory boost goes on as well, and he finds the Phoenix Mon. He wants the Orymon ideally for this matchup. He should look another one, and one more card. Let's see if the judge reminds them, because he should be looking.
Yeah,
There we go.
Yeah. He's looking.
Okay, so because now this is the finals. So the judge,
He's
the
always
eyes,
there.
yeah, the keen eyes.
We can see those little feet.
yeah. So now 2 bodies here for Invidious. He can go for 2 checks again. If he has the Growl X, he could fish for lethal unironically here.
Yeah.
But a disastrous search here from the Gil X doesn't hit anything. Does have the old War Growl.
He doesn't care.
He doesn't care. He's gonna
going
grab
for
Crush.
it.
Because funny enough, this is 2 checks.
He'll go for more than 2 checks. I
He's gonna.
feel.
What I mean, if he has the superior mode, this is 4 checks. Because can he? But I don't.
He has.
He can keep turn. If you go to the superior mode here.
He's just having growl.
Yeah, but because superior mode is level 5. But if he has the superior mode, he goes into the superior mode, raids over the opponent's Wargrowl X, gains the memory to keep the turn, and with the Growlmon inheritable can swing for 4 checks. But unfortunately, it's a bit awkward to hit the lethal because he can't swing first with the Russian Guillemon here.
But 4 checks is.
4 checks is 4 checks.
4 checks is 4 checks.
And then you're just 1 gallant away from lethal, and in this matchup,
It's
if you pay for a gallant, you're committing a crime.
yeah.
You should never be. So, but you actually do see on a superior mode in his hand. So personally, I would just do that. Raid to get the memory back. Offer 4 checks.
He's checking if the opponent's Digimon is floating, but you shouldn't
It
care
is floating.
much.
Because you can double the rate, so you
Yeah,
don't care
you
about
can
the
double.
floating.
Yeah, you can double.
Maybe there is a consideration about searching, like getting extra cards in the opponent's hand, but he will have one memory boost and nothing in raising. I don't think he can cook from the empty board.
You just skip 1 turn.
Yeah, exactly.
basically.
Just skip your turn. I think for me it's no-brainer. Go to superior mode, do 4 checks, clear the board, and you can leave him at like 2 memory if you have like a training in hand. He is going to swing here first, which is interesting. Because now this if it dies...
Maybe he wants something from the trash.
Maybe it does want something. Well, you would die anyway, so you would get
you
would get to kill it anyway. And this check doesn't do much because now actually it loses 1 check. Because now with the superior mode, you can only offer 2 checks. And you cannot produce another body on the board with 2 memory unless you have like 3 gravity crushes in hand.
Yeah.
It does have a jack raid in hand.
He used Gravity Crush.
He has the
We
jack
have
raid.
to remember.
Yeah, he used
That's
one. There's
very
the,
important.
Yep, so that's true. So now 2 memory options are gone. For
Yeah,
4
he
into the
swings over.
superior. Yep, so swings over. He will get to keep the turn here from the inheritables. That's actually a consideration. Yeah, you have to keep in mind with these calculations that the deletions are some memory. So we'll see 1 memory gain on the Phoenix side. And we'll see if there's, which is going to float, most likely going to be that Guillemon that. Oh, this is interesting.
He's playing this Guillemon. I didn't even notice.
I think this one is the one that
draws
warps. It draws one as inheritable and it warps, I believe.
Yeah.
But you see raid over, doesn't die, don't even check. It's 14k for the arrestor.
And still, he just did 3 checks.
He did, but now we can... I guess it doesn't have enough memory in hand. It doesn't have enough memory in hand to generate the Gallant. So let's see how Invidious finishes this turn, because now I don't think there is a good option in his hand to finish the turn. He might see the Disaster just to choke at 1 and kill his own body, and he should be able to gain a memory back from this, actually. So this could be a very interesting play if the Disaster is his own arrestor.
Yeah.
But I personally wouldn't do that, and I would look for a better option. I think playing a rookie is better. I mean, choking is very nice, but then do you have a plan to win on the following turn?
You can just delete your own arrestor, float, and just... But you don't choke.
You choke for 1.
He used hammer, gravity crush.
He did use a gravity crush on this turn. No, he did the hammer spark. Did he do gravity crush earlier in this turn? Because he hammer sparked for the arrestor. Not hammer spark, sorry. A jack raided.
Yeah. Okay.
So I don't remember if he actually used the gravity crush this turn. So yeah, he's considering that. I think he is legitimately considering just disastering his own arrestor to choke at 1.
Yeah. And it makes sense.
No, he has the training. I would just play the training. I think 1 and 2 memory isn't too much of a difference. And you keep the body to threaten lethal.
Yeah, and you can just attack next turn.
Yeah, because you want to keep the body. Opponent
but
doesn't
the
have.
thing is that he might be thinking that he's losing the floating effect. which might matter.
Might, because again we're gonna see this. I tend to keep a dice actually for this. If it's a matchup with two gallants, keep a dice. Keep the
Yeah.
track of the reduction.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see quite a lot of that in this matchup of the trash counting and to see how much the gallant is for. Looks like right now it should be about 6 memory for the promo one.
Yep.
So yeah, I'll read a long term from Nvidia's here, thanking a lot on this decision, because this is a very pivotal moment in the game.
Yeah. And it's
making-
finals, so it's okay if they're taking a bit more time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
This
he's,
is going with a disaster here to kill his own arrestor. He's gonna gain back 1 memory, and let's see what he chooses to float. I think they also counted the trash actually to see if the Gilmon gets rushed.
Yep.
Um,
But it shouldn't be enough.
but I think it might be because the Nvidia has like a 15-ish,
Yes, but the opponent has barely any cards.
and CBC we don't see the Russian Gilmon. We see
Yeah.
the big
He
one.
wants more cards.
Exactly.
And again, he's getting disaster. I mean, not disaster's hand or
Yeah.
draws, but
I mean, again, it's a very good card in this for this deck. You see, I think he wants multiple copies of it. He's gonna mill 2 extra cards here. Well, we see a Growl X milled. There was a Gravity Crush. Yes.
wasn't there.
So now for memory, can he come up with some play from the empty board? Because if he doesn't answer
It's
this,
quite hard with Phoenix Mon. You need to swing.
yeah. Well, what we can think about is if he plays a rookie, he can then go into like Gil into Gil X. It goes back to 3, and then with the
He has cool boys. It would be enough.
Yeah,
It would
because
be
he can
enough.
he can go to level
And
5.
he's doing that.
Yeah, I think it's very important for the Phoenix here to go to level 5 to delete the
Level 4.
level 4 to the Gilmon, the Growlmon, to be able to
have more
ag-
bodies on the board.
well, you want to do because this is a very threatening position for the Phoenix. 1 check, and then into a Gallant, it's quite disastrous. Again, thinking that
Yep.
Nvidia still has 3 Gravity Crushes somewhere in that deck.
And Smoke saw that Nvidia's took Galantmon as well
Yeah.
from the trash, so he's aware.
Yeah, so yeah, we do see like we mentioned the Gil into Gil X double cool boy 3 memory. You can go Growl X to be at 1, and then memory boost to go into the level 5.
It's crazy how these people just draw perfect lines every
Well,
time.
when each card you play draws you a bunch of cards, and it's what happens. It's a very consistent deck.
When I played Phoenix, it didn't feel that consistent.
Because you play like 3 games and you're like, this is inconsistent, and start playing it. I think it was what happened.
Could be.
So we see the Growl into Growl X, and I would imagine what's gonna happen. He has the Garuda X. It's gonna be pop memory boost protoform into the Garuda X antibody to pop the Growlmon. On the other side, you have to remember there's gonna be a -1 memory when you do so. So that's also important to keep in mind when doing the calculations. So memory boost goes. There's also Gravity Crush in his hand. We do see the Phoenix Mon, so we'll see how far he goes. Actually, he gets rush. He actually gets to swing here. He might actually get
He's
lethal.
going into Garuda.
Yeah. Yeah, but this could be lethal, potentially. Potentially, this could be lethal here. Because now he's going to bring back the Growlmon. That's not the important.
He just wants to take it back to his hand.
Yeah, but now he can go into Phoenix. He's going to get 2 memory. He's going to go into Phoenix for... he has a Gravity Crush. So he goes...
just picked it up and he threw it in the trash.
Yeah, he Nvidia's reminding him. Yeah. There we go. So what I think is going to happen here, actually, is going to Gravity Crush, go into a Phoenix X Blitz, get 2 memory back, play out the Oriyumon, and then DNA for game. Is I think the line here.
He can do that.
He can do that, yeah. If he has all the pieces, then it's game. So yeah, looks like from 4 memory he was able to cook something up.
Yep.
Scrambles
into just plain Phoenix.
into just interesting. Maybe no Oriyumon, so he's maybe digging for the extra piece to draw.
Yeah, he has Phoenix X. We know that he he could have done that, but he's just digging at this point.
Yeah, because he gets to
Yeah.
he can pick it. I think he can pick up the
No,
Afamon.
he can just
Doesn't
take-
have the X antibody trait.
Why he's bottom deck?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, he shouldn't bottom deck.
yeah.
Everybody's tired today.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I
Everybody's
forgot
tired.
the Gil X can't pick up the Alphamon because he looks only for for the Gallant line. That's right.
GG Skatsu.
Jeez, didn't represent Royal Knights last in the top 8. Yeah.
Yeah, he managed
Him, he
to
did,
make
he
it.
did, yeah, did go to top 8. One of our Royal Knights players. We actually discussed quite a bit of the list yesterday before going to sleep. So we see the Phoenix X. It's gonna go swing here. One check, trash top security.
Okay.
Ooh, scramble is interesting.
It might matter.
It might. It just might. I was born to be a commentator, not a player. No?
He's very hyper here, actually. He enjoys that.
I do enjoy commentating. Yeah, actually, kind of go on a rant, but do what I hate. Because if you watch like Eagles Nuts, the way Reese commentates, he yaps for 10 minutes about nothing, comments one thing about the action on the screen, and then yaps for 10 minutes more about nothing. So that's like, I can't stand his commentating. Yeah, but so we see Orimon played out, so should be a trash of the security from the Phoenix. So does he have the Alphamon in hand? Yes, he does. So
He
this
has.
is just lethal.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is it? This is one trash and one check, no? So it's not lethal. Oh, he gets 3 memory. Gallant.
He
No,
has
can Gallant. He can Gallant. Wait, what happened? Where's the extra check from? Because he trashed one swing one. No?
Then the Alphamon Ryu can attacks. It had Oriumon, which trash security.
There we go. The Alphamon
Yeah.
player. Makes sense. Yeah, that's just game. It's yeah, crazy how from 4 memory and no board, he was able to produce a lethal from 4 checks.
Yep. Turn 3 or
Yeah.
turn 4, something like that.
He doesn't, because Tevas doesn't like one-offs. He doesn't like the ranger spirit. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I know. Talking about if you want to comment on the Queen's device in Royal Knights, it's just probably the best card to deal with floodgates. Apart from the Gromon Ace is only particularly good in a situation where you get double floodgated.
Okay, I have a question since you guys played Royal Knights.
Yes, sure.
You guys probably teched in so many cards against floodgates like
I had
Wargrowl,
two.
Queen.
I had
device.
Wargrowl and Queen.
Yeah, but
One Wargrowl, one Queen.
did you ever feel like why the hell I'm running these and
Well, Queen
instead I would rather have a Royal Knight which I could play?
with the Wargrowl, yes, because there wasn't a lot of. I was expecting some more blue hybrid. Didn't see any blue hybrid because the Wargrowl is especially good in the blue hybrid matchup because surprisingly blue hybrid runs red rookies and they run the double floodgate with can't reduce play cost and can't play by effects, which is if both of those hit the floor or hit the board, there's nothing you can do. You pretty much have to skip turn or like play Crimson Mode Ace for 8. So
Yeah.
that's why you tech the Gromon, particularly for situations where you can get double floodgated. No one ran that, so it was quite bad. I found some situations where I can utilize it, but it's for one single floodgate, it's way better to have Queen device because it's a bit more. There's more applications for Queen device than just floodgate killing.
And fun fact for you, by the way, since you were playing Royal Knight,
Sure,
there was not a single floodgate in all the tournament.
there was.
Where it says it can't reduce play cost.
Not play cost. It was can't reduce, can't flip by effects.
Yeah, but there was not a single rookie where it says you can't reduce the play cost.
Yeah, but
Nobody cared.
Nobody
about your
cared, yeah.
Royal Knights.
yeah, like we need to prepare for that because in a situation where you don't prepare for floodgates, and then everyone has 17 floodgates, 16 Crimson Blazes, 5
It's
Virus
understandable.
Imperials.
Yeah. Everybody hates Royal Knights, so they
Yeah.
would
I mean, again, my
Let's
text
see.
for specifically floodgates was just one off Wargol Ace, one off Queen's Device. Queen's Device has applications otherwhere in other situations. Wargol Ace also has limited applications in other situations, so it's not too bad.
Okay, let's go back to the game, I guess.
Yeah, let's go.
So enough ranting
Enough
about
Right, yeah, we see very typical play. So we saw turn one, we saw Nvidia's do Gilmon BT21,
But-
I believe, into the purple memory.
Yeah,
Yeah, Gilex here.
yeah. He
Yes.
started first. He wanted that. Again, missing everything.
On the smoke with side, we see double Gilmon with a training. So that's also a pretty solid start. Quite a deep search. Didn't pick up what he took from the training. Yeah, see Gralmon come down for +1 memory to delete the
Okay,
rookie.
he has it.
Yeah, he has the cycle. So again, for those who haven't seen maybe much, this is the main combo that Nvidia is gonna do. He's gonna just climb to the level 4, and idea here is
Yeah, all good.
That's all
Katsu,
good.
No worries.
so yeah. But yeah, so just to go back to the game for a moment, this is the main combo that Nvidia is looking to use. Just go to the Growl X. He's gonna swing here, hope to die to float the Russian Gilmon. It's not gonna get rushed now, but yeah, here we go. That's the combo. He dies, he gets back to memory, and he can now play a rookie.
And he also gets the piece back into his hand. So basically, you don't lose much doing this.
Exactly, yeah. You get the piece back, you get to float a rookie, you get to search even further
and you
into
do
your
one
deck.
check.
Yeah, and so yeah, the thing is that just for this particular combo, in the first on the turn 2, it's not as effective because for this combo to be truly online, you need to hit many cards in trash.
It's quite good because you fill your trash quite a bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Doing those combos early on.
Yeah,
So it's-
exactly. Like turn 2, you do this to fill the trash. Turn 3, each float is an extra
yeah,
check.
yeah.
So yeah, you see again, the same thing. Gralmon, Growl X, can swing. So we'll see what he can do here. It could be what he's gonna do here. Possibly is Ginkaku promote. He does have it in hand. So yeah, again a very strong card. Digivolves for 1.
Okay, so
And-
Kakumon promote is there,
Yep. So if again Ginkaku promote, he has rush. Can digivolve on a different level 4.
so he can swing again that same turn.
Exactly. And again, there's the same thing with remember the Growl X. You can just die, gain some memory, do the same thing over
Yeah,
over
he
again.
can play out again rookie, just do
So
the same
very
stuff.
very powerful engine here.
And just imagine in one turn he milled like what, some 9 cards, just like that,
And dies again.
and
Oh,
it dies again,
perfect.
and he just wants that
Yep.
to happen anyways.
Exactly. So we'll see again the same thing. Memory, only 1 memory. Didn't have the.
By the way, he started his turn with 3 memory.
Yep.
And he's still on 3 memory.
So we see the Gil X come down here. Going to pick up.
Searching for pieces.
Yep. He's gonna pick up the Gralmon here. And again, playing against the Phoenix myself with only 1 offense training, he might be starved for pieces and not be able to combo off effectively here in his own turn. But yeah, we see scramble into the.
Yeah, just setting up for Roche Gimon.
And this is actually again another thing that's I think not appreciated, but just milling too for your opponent is really nice, especially if they don't have pieces. Like for example, we see Phoenix X hit the
Yeah.
trash. So
I mean, Phoenix can pick it up from
Yeah.
the trash, but against some other decks, it's very
yeah,
valuable.
it's very valuable to just mill your opponent. So we see choking at 1. He is pushing out, so let's see what he can cook up here.
He needs to do some things, otherwise he'll just straight up die.
Finds the protoform. Yeah, this could get scary because for security, you're not safe when playing
Yeah,
against
we
this
saw
Phoenix
that
combo.
last game.
Exactly. from a very similar position was able to pop off.
He'll just slam that gravity crush, which should not exist at 4.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be number 1 in the limited list. Is gonna be that gravity crush.
Let's see what Bandai does that.
Yeah,
about
they
it.
probably will. Oh, we need to probably wait for the regionals, not the regionals, the Nats to finish, and then we can hit the ban
Yeah.
list. So yeah, we see Gravity Crush coming down. So we'll see him pop off here, combo off. Can he find the whole combo? We'll see. It goes into the
Vorgrowl.
Orgwell X. So no Growlmon, unfortunately. And so no extra milling.
Yeah, and I mean, you lose 1 memory that way. 'Cause
Yeah,
you
you
don't
do.
have that
And
deletion.
exactly. But we see a training into the Garuda.
Now into Garuda X most likely.
Yeah,
He should have it.
Yep, and he's gonna get back 2 memory here.
Yep.
Yep, so probably gonna pick up that Phoenixmon and see what he's missing. No, he does have a Phoenixmon in hand. So he's just deliberating what piece he wants.
Not many choices, but he'll just take Orimon.
Yeah, Orimon.
It is good anyways. We'll get 1 memory back actually. Because why only 1 though?
He does have both Gila and Growl X, which
Yeah,
we get
yeah.
to. Again, Judge Ice. Let's see if they're peeled, or if I need to go there. I think, yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
So,
Very good.
very good. Good judge. Because without a judge like this would not be picked up.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's very important to keep the board state correct when there's actually
Especially in finals.
it's finals, but there's quite a lot on the line.
Probably he's thinking about memory boost or Phoenix here.
From what I know, it just should be Phoenix to do to do 2 checks.
He was thinking about
Yeah, there's
memory boost, but it doesn't make that much sense. You want to chip
Yep.
your opponent.
Yeah, because it's gonna be 2 checks, and he's gonna get back another memory choke to 1. Because this was when attacking from the Garuda. There's a check.
Yep.
Now we're gonna trigger the undeletions, which should give us yet another memory. We're gonna trash 1 security and we're gonna float a body. 2 bodies actually.
Yep.
Silver lining is that
Doesn't have anything in the trash to float, so just 1 body should be there.
there is a silver lining for Invidious. There is a gravity crush. Wait to there's gonna be 2 extra memory from Invidious. And it does have a scramble, so we can. There is actually something to float out.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so
awesome.
we're gonna see a Gilmon hit the board. So this is the main bread and butter. What Phoenix does is just blitz with Phoenix again, get a bunch of memory back to be very memory efficient.
Of course, this deck wouldn't flow so well if there will be aces, but
Yeah, Nvidia's the.
But
nice.
people barely play aces these days.
Oh, there's some aces. We see some
Yeah.
Digimons right here and there.
1-offs, 2-offs.
Well, yeah, I mean, going back to the Royal Knights rant, there's some aces there as well. But yeah, we'll see Invidious not forgetting his scramble. That happens way too many times to even the best of us. Yeah, we're gonna scramble something out.
So-
Might be able to cook actually 3 checks, not impossible.
Orimon is a big deal here, but maybe you want to force that Orimon's effect to delete your Digimon anyways.
Oh, there's an interruptive effect.
Yes, all turns when security would be removed, you can just delete low SDP Digimon.
Well, what's gonna happen is gonna superior more than raid into it.
Maybe he just wants that level 4 stack to die and then float and then again go for.
Wouldn't it, if it dies to the security check, wouldn't the Orymon kill? Oh no, it wouldn't kill the floating.
Yeah,
guy.
it would kill your floating Digimon.
No, it would be removed. So it
afterwards,
Yeah, so you will get to
that's quite
float.
bad.
but I
Makes
think,
sense.
yeah, Nvidious, I think you can just go to the superior mode potentially here to just raid.
Okay,
Uh,
he just pops.
Yeah, just
that
pops the
Digimon.
rookie. Yeah, because he has those disasters, so you can just go into the arrestor potentially. Some there's
He
like
has
3 of them.
lots of options in his hand.
Yep. So gravity crush goes down. Oh, there's another one. I saw Jack Raid in his hand.
He's
There's-
going full in this turn.
Yeah, but does he have actually playable cards? He has a Gallant.
He
I think
has
that's the
Jack
only
Raids and
dig-
4 disasters in
Yeah, I
his
think
hand.
the only Digimon in his hand is the Gallant that he's preparing to play here. Because yeah, there's 2 disasters. There's 3 disasters, a Jack Raid, and there's something else. I think there's like a training in his. Oh no, never mind. He has superior mode. Never mind. He's good.
But afterwards, he can't do much though. So that's the thing. But
well,
let's see, maybe Phoenix Mon player doesn't have anything to show as well.
yeah, I mean, you can go potentially into the Gallant here to pop the Phoenix, and I don't.
And then that pierce through that floated body.
He can't. It doesn't.
Phoenix X itself floats the body on deletion.
Yeah, there's also a Growlex.
Yeah, yeah.
What's really bad? Ooh, that's what he died, which is really bad. No Growl X, no floating. Yeah, we saw way too many options in his hand, and now he doesn't get to float. But the silver lining is that he still does have a Gallant,
Gallant one, yeah.
so he can still make some plays here. I wonder if there's enough memory here. Oh, he has a rookie.
Yeah, but it's just plain rookie.
Well, the thing is that if
Unless he wants to drop that Gallant one to draw 2.
no, but what the goal I think is for Nvidia is here is to find the old BT13 Gallant, slam the BT13 Gallant, swing, and then use the BT13 Gallant.
But that's the only way to get it. By using
Playing.
Gimon. Yes, playing Gimon.
Fair enough. This is
And
draw two.
trashing that Gallant one.
No, you can trash. You can trash anything. It's trash 1, draw 2.
No.
It's trash hero.
It trashes hero or a Growlmon and so on. It has condition.
I'm gonna fact check.
That's why Invidious is holding on that. Only, I guess he's not choosing to do that. He's just slapping promo Gallantmon.
Yeah, he is.
That Phoenixmon will float.
2 bodies, I believe.
It should be 2 bodies. Gets to recover with that protoform.
Oh yeah, it does. There is a conditions. Yeah, you're all right. So that's maybe we can have Digimon in the back, but let's see.
Yeah, most likely it will be the play. So he had another Orimon to float into, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, might be curtains here. Because there's 3 disasters in hand, and a memory boost and a rookie.
Well, this time I can really tell that his hand is disastrous.
It is a disaster. It's quite a disastrous hand. See, Gilmon goes down. Let's take a look at the draw. There's also I think he picked up a Growlmon, but
He has rushing
oh,
Gimon.
Russian Gilmon. Not enough
big.
memory.
Not
They
big.
can chip a check and then
Oh, this is tough.
yeah, this stuff. Because the only play is Russian Gilmon, Poke check, and then memory boost, and then hope. Which is not a good idea because again, your opponent can just do the same combo you've been doing with the Growlex.
Some calling from the darkness would be nice here.
Yeah, but he can't draw cards. There's
Yeah,
no way
yeah.
for him to draw cards.
Yeah,
And the Phoenix
he
player,
knows it will survive because it's protoform there.
yeah, he can't even delete himself. There's no purpose to
Yep.
it. So it's gonna be probably a memory boost down and then pray. But
He has memory boost.
yeah, it does have a purple memory boost in hand. He's holding it right now.
Okay.
But it's
so-
not good here because you're gonna give 5 memory to the. Yeah, there's the memory boost.
And
But
then those two
Two gravity
gravity crushes.
we see Growl X. It might be a little bit too little too late. Because if he had that in the main stack, I think the turn would have been completely different. We see 2 of them stuck near the bottom of the deck.
Yeah.
So yeah, so here we just need 1 cycle of the Gil X or Growl X combo, and it should be curtains. And we have a bunch of cards. The Phoenix player has a bunch of cards in his hand.
Oh yeah, he has almost everything. So he's doing it slowly.
Oh,
Not
that's
to
actually
miss
not, it's a
anything.
very bad search. Can't pick up anything, but
He has full. I mean, his hand is much better than
Yeah.
Nvidia's.
Nvidia's hand
Nothing
is-
to complain.
I think Nvidia's will cut a couple of those from his deck.
Yeah. Anyways, he said after this tournament he'll just drop that deck into the trash bin and never use it again.
Fair enough, fair enough.
He played like 200 games with that deck. So
Yeah, he can get quite a burnout. He's searching for something. Here's the the snap pick might suggest that that's what he was missing. Yeah, that's I agree. Should be usually does.
basically, he's saying should be curtains.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
there it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we just need to find a way to die. Might something like
he still has one more training. Or did he use
played.
it?
He played it to look for the. He took the Growlmon.
Okay, he just dropped that rushing Digimon.
I mean, he still needs to die. That's the key. He needs to die.
Yeah.
Or he. Oh, but if he has like a not Jackrabbit, but if he has. No, he does not have the Gravity Crush. Because with Gravity Crush, you can just guarantee it. So let's see. He has a bunch of options as well. He has some trainings in hand. So it might not be over. The hand isn't perfect here, and we do see a Garuda go down with the training, not the training. Sorry, with the scramble.
He will just swing with that.
Yeah, well, if he can die, then it's lethal. But there's no. I don't think Smoker has a way to guarantee the death.
Then he didn't have to digivolve.
It doesn't die, so
Yeah.
it still wouldn't have died with the Grawl X either. So
Now
now
we have game 3.
well, Nvidia still needs to find a way to finish it. I don't think it's granted. Here's a swing from Origimon.
Okay.
Actually, I don't think he can win here. Because his hand is full of X antibodies and options.
Yep.
And we see
Okay,
another
yes.
trainer go down. So Nvidia does get yet another turn. So this might not be over.
Depends on the top deck, of course. But
Yeah. I mean, if he has a Russian
Let's see.
Gilmon, there was a Gil X. That's good.
Yep.
I was gonna crank that memory boost right away. Gains a Gil.
Just get rid of it. Okay.
He can't
so
pick it
he
up.
needs-
I can't pick that up.
He can.
He can't pick up the Gallant.
He can pick up level 4, but he
Issue-
has level 4
No,
in
no, he'll
hand.
pick up the Gallant. The issue is that he has no way to play the Gallant.
I mean, he has level 4. That's why I guess he.
Swing. Wait, he has the promo. He died. He's gonna pick up the BT13 Gallant,
Yep.
and he can play that.
Yeah. Nice.
Yes. So this should be unless Alphamon No. Imagine and then it comes out the
Out of nowhere.
Yeah, he's showing the 3 disasters in his hand. He's like, this was not good, but yeah, just
So yeah, again we were
Yep.
saying nonsense.
same nonsense. Both decks look like they just at the end ran out of the gas and they were running on fumes, and then Nvidia's managed to get over the line.
Yeah, that top deck was clutch.
That was a very good top deck, yeah. So we're gonna go to game 3 here for all the marbles. The Smoke with the Polish player gets to choose goes first again. I believe in this matchup he's gonna go first.
Yeah.
So
Some pile shuffling being
So
done.
power shuffling, yeah. Again, some people have some very strong opinions about power shuffling. I think it's a very good, what's the word? Placebo. It's a good placebo.
Yeah. That's the proper shuffling here.
Yeah. Right.
That's how you guys do that.
For next year, what we should get for the stream table, automatic shufflers.
Damn, that would be cool.
Imagine.
I would still break with those.
Because there was I don't remember what tournament there was Maybe when we went to the Netherlands, but there was like an automatic shuffler. We just sit and everyone sounds like brrr, brrr. This guy.
Nah, I didn't see that. You dreamt about it most
No, it
likely
was
after
some kind-
Amsterdam.
I dreamt a lot of things in Amsterdam, alright? The adventure player shuffle. That's quite the shuffle.
We know that
We know
story.
the shuffle.
Yeah, that's unacceptable.
Yeah.
If you guys don't know, it's basically just you have deck split in like 4 different.
He was like
4
half,
piles and just
half cutting,
Shuffle,
poorly
yeah.
half cutting. Yeah.
yeah, he was just half cutting those 4 piles, and that's it.
So we see a double keep from both players. And let's see. I believe we should have the Polish player Smoku start here. Yep. He will start the game.
So Smoku is smoking today.
Yeah. He's smoked some good herb to cook up this list. I think it's a very standard list actually. Has the good rookie, has the training, very, very stock standard start, very solid.
The thing I like about this matchup is that it's actually a skill heavy matchup.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of micro decisions you need to make. There's a lot of calculation with the
Yes.
like with getting memory by deleting versus losing memory
you
from one
need to
deletions.
calculate up front a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
You need to take correct pieces from the trash as well, because
Yeah, it's
sometimes one wrong take from the trash can lead you to lose the game.
yeah, it's very true. Unfortunately, we see the wrong Gilmon for Nvidia's.
Wrong.
Well,
I mean, it's a Gil one.
it is Gilmon, but yeah, this is pretty much standard Gil
Yeah,
Phoenix.
it's quite standard. We saw those Guillemons which are warping Guillemons. Maybe that
Yeah,
one
that's-
was.
But I think even the standard list like Splash, because they don't run the Russian ones, so they have to
Yeah,
replace
yeah.
that with something with some rookies. But yeah, we see double boosts here. The training into memory boost. I believe he
Next
picked up.
turn he will just pop it off.
Yeah, we saw picking up. He picked up the Guillemon. The Gramon at level 4.
He has a memory boost if he wants to choke. Oh, he can't choke.
He can't check
Yeah.
no. He can leave him at 2. The smoke we can do for 2 if he has like a level 4. Yeah, expecting here to stay in the back.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, so a whole range of choices.
He
He-
chooses level 4.
Yeah, looks like he needed the level 4.
Okay, rearranging cards so he gets Oriumon.
This is again talking about the skill of this matchup. Another very important skill that
Yeah, you mill a lot.
you mill a lot, and actually arranging the bottom of your deck is quite important because it's very easy to loop back around. So it's an underappreciated skill that I think
Yep.
differentiates a good player from a great player.
Because so many players would just drop them
Yeah.
back, not arranged.
Yeah, that makes sense because in quite a few decks it doesn't
Yeah.
matter because you don't reach the bottom of your deck. But in this matchup, like great players,
In
stack
general,
correctly.
you should
Stack correctly.
You should stack correctly, nevertheless, especially against decks which mill you.
Yeah, and again, this is kind of the thing. There's a calculation being done that far, but there's also calculating mills versus draws.
Yeah.
So you don't mill because again in this matchup you mill your opponent, and Nvidia's deck has those old Gromons that mill your
Yep.
opponent, so that could also affect the calculation. Of course, I don't think they're going that deep. But yeah, we do see the bread and butter here come out.
Yep. Standard combo.
Standard combo. No, not quite. I think he's missing the Gil X, and he has the wrong Gilmon, so it's just 1 memory on deletion rather than 2.
Didn't we see the same last game where
Yeah.
he just checked the same exact
but
card?
I think he did check the grid at some point, but yeah, this is what the whole deck gameplay is. Swing, hope to die, pick up a good piece.
I remember the times when you used to play jamming and say, "Oh my god, I wish my Digimon never dies." Here
Yeah.
it's the
It's
opposite.
purple. You wanna die.
It's purple, guys.
It's very infamous that purple like has jamming when it doesn't want to have jamming. let's see. We see the Russian Gilman come out. Gilex. Again, this is extra draws, extra cycling. Unfortunately, you cannot pick up
Crashing also included, which is good.
So he's gonna pick up again that Rolex.
That's the only card he could pick up.
But that's I think the only card he ever wants. We don't have Rush here, but I'm not sure he has a Ginkaku promote in hand. No, I think he just milled one from the search to the bottom of the deck, and there's one in trash. So I'm not sure if there's a third one in his hand. Let's take a look.
Does he need those disasters that much?
I think it's a one too many disasters in his deck. Like a 2 off, it's a very good card, but like we saw last turn, they just bog. If in this matchup where you can't really have multiple bodies,
Yeah.
it really bogs down your hand and it's quite useless.
I guess he should just throw it, but let's see, maybe he has other intentions.
Yeah, you might need to throw one. There's
He's
a couple
having
of gallons.
Rushing Gilmon in hand, maybe.
Well, the thing is, there is a couple of gallons in his hand. So, if
I'm aware, he's running 4 Gallonmons. Or 3, so...
yeah, so what could happen here if the floating, because it's most likely the main stack will die, and he will get to float. If that floating rookie or whatever he floats out survives, there is some gallon shenanigan angle. If you can mill a few more cards, the trashes are a bit too lean for the gallon shenanigans.
Okay.
But yeah, he did that pitch the disaster. Yeah, so he's not planning to do some gallon shenanigans here.
Okay, so he's just setting up for the next turn.
I would like to see if he has one. I don't think he has one. A scramble here would be huge, because very likely this Growlman will be answered fully. The floating Digimon will also be deleted. So if he has a scramble, there it is.
Yep.
So
Just in case.
yeah, but now he covers. So because again, you expect this Gilmon for Smoku to come out and just blow out the Growl X out of the water, get the main stack and the floated Digimon out of there, and so that's kind of insurance so we can play the game next turn. Since one actually interesting thing that I would cook with this, 4 or 5 Ukamons I think would help for tempo, because now like you need to rely on the scrambles to keep the tempo.
But I mean, why would you need that? Why?
To keep tempo, because turn 1 you it's extra search, extra check, and you don't lose the tempo.
I mean, you sometimes you don't want to push out your Digimon that like every single time.
Nvidia's has been pushing every
Yeah,
single turn. Nvidia's literally pushed every single turn. So you see Garuda come down, the search from the...
It was
It was
disastrous.
a disastrous search. I don't think he cares about the search. I think he just floats a body to float a body.
Barbie.
Yeah. It's been a long day. I went home, I fell asleep at like 6 a.m. So I was working up until early in the morning. And then I came here, played 5 rounds.
It's almost dead.
It's how much?
Almost dead.
Yeah, but... Anyway, let's go back to the action. We see Phoenix Mana hit the board. And the disaster hits the... Oh, this is another good... Oh, you just missed it, by the way, what happened.
Okay.
Explain what just happened without seeing what just happened. Because you were laughing your shit out.
He's attacking Phoenix.
Radas missed the fact that the demonic disaster was checked in security, floating another body, which is actually quite huge. Radis is dying. We are going to call the ambulance, but another part of this combo that we actually see that we didn't see in the last match is that he can float the Garudamon and then go into Garuda X to give himself rush to have a second body on the side attacking. So now he can go into Phoenix X again and do 2 more checks. And we do see a Phoenix X in his hand, so we'll see if he goes for it. It would be quite costly. I don't think he has a protoform in his hand. I do see the comment. It is quite hilarious. But we just see the Gilmon come down.
Yep.
No second blitzing Phoenix. Invidious is thinking about the scramble. I'm not sure if he needs to use it here. He can, since he's gonna hatch and have that rookie.
He chooses to
And he
use
chooses
that.
to, yes,
Yeah.
to stag the Gil X.
He feels he need that.
Yeah, he can afford to do that because he will have hopefully a rookie in the back to come out the next turn if he gets another turn, of course.
Yeah, miss again.
Yeah.
But
Again,
it doesn't matter.
doesn't matter
very
here.
much.
It's just a one memory for the
I mean,
stack.
he has the full level 4 line as well.
Yep.
So it's okay. Those gravity crushes are
Ye-
doing things as well.
Yeah, he is going ham. So we'll see if he can actually just combo off. There is 4 security, so there's a lot of security to go through. Can this combo do that? We see again the bread and butter going into Growl X. Still no rookie in the back, by the way. He did. I don't think he picked one up from the search. He couldn't. Doesn't search for that.
Yeah.
There is
thinking is
some
happening.
thinking, and we have to consider the demonic disasters because again, but the Gallant ones, I believe he has 2 Gallant ones in his hand at the moment. The one promo, one BT13. So,
I mean, this Digimon is already having rush. I feel.
Again,
So-
the combo that I would be thinking of if you swing it for perhaps survive, you can do Gallant, swing demonic disaster to
Yes,
kill this body to
exactly.
outspend Gallant.
Yep.
So there is a consideration to see
He's
what
having
he
a
wants.
rookie, by the way, in the hand.
Yeah. Oh, he has Russian Gilmon. Why is not trashing Russian? Maybe he's planning to hard play the Russian Gilmon. But again, you have the demonic disaster to force the Growl X to die. I think that's one of the advantages of the Invidious build, that he has ways to self kill the Growl X for the float. But we see a Growlmon hit the trash here instead. So yep, he's gonna send one check through, does survive. So now the question is, are we going into some Gallantmon shenanigans? Do we have enough memory to go into Gallantmon shenanigans? He has a Russian Gilmon
So
in
he
hand.
just slaps it.
Yeah, what he can do is actually here. He needs to survive again. Or we can do the same thing and float. Yeah.
It has rush.
He has rush, so people are gonna see this miss again. Oh, they actually.
I
hits.
remember the days when I was trolling, but who the hell would play this Russian Gilmon? And you were always the fan of
I
the-
am the true believer of the Russian Gilmon.
And it actually became ridiculously good.
Yeah.
Oh, your butt, it's still going.
We have our Unk here. Unk Danis. So Gromon hits the board. Actually, here, this could be 4 checks here. Or 2 checks because he has to delete the other body, so he doesn't. But he can float one out, so he can do 4 checks. So let's see what's gonna be the play. Still no rookie in the back. So Invidious looks like he's not planning to have a turn after this one. He is going.
He's just planning to win. He has a rookie in his hand, but
So he's considering to swing it because again, if he has the old Gromon inheritable.
he doesn't care.
Yeah, but he's gonna use it here, so he's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
delete his own Digimon to gain security +1. If this does 2 checks, this could be game deciding here.
Yeah.
So let's see. First check does die on the first check,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
But he has
But there is
another
still
Russian
there's
Gilmon.
another Russian Gilmon now. An attack, and into Gallantmon.
And that's it.
Yeah, because the Phoenix. Well, thing is, the Phoenixmon has a protoform in its sources, so you need to die here.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to play the promo Gallantmon. But yeah, we do see the trash counting. Again, this is just to calculate the.
Mostly
Reduction.
they will have it.
Yeah, it still needs to make sure that it is in fact free. Swings dice with the first one. This is very important to die here as well. He does not die. I think he has a demonic disaster in hand though. Or he has calling from darkness in hand, so it doesn't matter. He can kill his own Gilmon, and even
He's thinking.
it's very important not to misplay here.
Yep.
Technically, he cannot misplay because he
just
wouldn't be
needs
allowed
this-
to play.
He just needs to slap that BT13
Whoa,
down.
he needs just again. It's been a long day, so there maybe it's for us easier to see the play.
Yeah.
Maybe the trash count is not enough here. Let's see. He goes into Gil X. This could also help to fill the trash, because we don't have the exact counts of the trash. We don't know.
And
if
he
the-
will delete it, so you'll get additional cards.
Yeah, there might be he might be doing this just to fill enough cards in trash, to have the free Gallant. Because again, we don't have the exact trash count, so we are not sure exactly.
Yep.
So yeah, again, now does he have enough memory here? That's the question. That's the consideration. Does he have? Oh, he picked up a rester. That's your game. Yeah,
It's just
it's game.
Yeah.
He's looking. He does not have an ace. There is no ace here. Yep. And Invidious, playing no top end whatsoever, playing just good purple cards, wins the Baltic Cup here with the Megidra engine, with 4 Gallant Monsters, level 6. Just 4 Gallant Monsters here, rush on them. That's all you need. Seth, congratulations, Invidious. What a tournament from him.
Yep. And we're about to end our stream. It was a long day. Thank you guys for watching. And hopefully we'll have more streams like that later on. Take care. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
What the hell is that?